Chapter 1187. The Star Moon Heavenly Snake Saint gestured, and a junior Holy Spirit Saint with a goat's head and a human body took a step forward, appeared in front of Yang Feng, and barked, "Human Holy Saint, this is not a place for a lowly person like you. Scram, or crawl under my crotch." When the Holy Saint with a goat's head and a human body spoke, most of the Holy Saints in front of the statues sobered up, and their gazes fell on this place with derision in their eyes. Yang Feng frowned slightly, and his fist turned into a star, tore through the void, and barreled towards the Holy Saint with a goat's head and a human body. The complexion of the Holy Saint with a goat's head and a human body changed dramatically. A rune appeared on his forehead, and a green light wheel suddenly emerged and formed a light wheel world that slowly unfolded. When the star collided with the cyan wheel of light, it shattered the cyan wheel of light, shattered the 18 layers of barriers around the sheep-headed Holy One, and blasted the sheep-headed Holy One into pieces with a single strike. A devour black hole appeared, devoured the Holy Saint with a goat's head and a human body, and frantically absorbed his life force. He killed the Holy Saint with a goat's head and a human body. This human Holy Saint is so cruel. It seems that a ruthless character has come to the human race. The eyes of the Holy Saints congealed, and their eyes flickered with apprehension as they looked at Yang Feng. "Goat bones, you bastard, you dare to kill my man, go to hell." A beautiful woman with long green hair, a sexy figure, and a dragon tail behind her issued a heart-wrenching scream, brandished a 10,000-meter-tall dragon bone warhammer, and barreled towards Yang Feng like a goddess of war. "Since your man is dead, then go and accompany him. Consider it a gift from me." A cold ray flashed in Yang Feng's eyes, and he slammed his fist into the dragon bone warhammer and shattered it. Then, like a shooting star, his fist crushed everything and barreled towards the beautiful holy with a dragon tail. "Stop!" Following a roar, a holy with a dragon horn on the head and pinnacle holy step breath suddenly erupted, brandished the dragon bone sword, and slashed at Yang Feng. Countless dragon souls entangled the dragon bone battle blade, and dragon roars capable of tearing people's souls spread from the dragon bone battle blade barreling towards Yang Feng. A torrent of time revolved around Yang Feng, and the time around him became chaotic and queer. Yang Feng slammed his fist into the dragon-tailed beautiful holy and shattered her, and then a devour black hole appeared and devoured the dragon-tailed beautiful holy. Virtually at the same time, Yang Feng emerged from the torrent of time and punched the dragon bone battle blade with a star. The dragon bone battle blade shattered, and then a strange punch blasted into the dragon horn holy and blasted the dragon horn holy into pieces. A black hole emerged and devoured the dragon horn holy. Who else wants to throw away their life? Standing loftily in the void, Yang Feng looked at the holy saints, and undisguised killing intent spread and enveloped the surroundings. The devour black hole above Yang Feng trembled slightly, and ashes drifted out and sprinkled on the ground. The eyes of the holy ones who are comprehending secret methods in front of the statues focused on Yang Feng. The face of the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy Saint turned unsightly. "Damn it, he's so strong!" The sheep-headed Holy Saint was one of the 3 Holy Saints subordinated to the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy Saint. Now that he died at Yang Feng's hands, it is equivalent to cutting off an arm of the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy Saint. Naturally, the complexion of the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy Saint became unsightly. The White Tiger Imperial Prince's eyes flashed with astonishment. How can he be so strong? His progress is really too fast. "Human, you have some nerve to behave atrociously on the Eternal Road. This isn't." A giant saint covered in raging flames, exuding the terrifying power of a late-stage divine spirit, stepped forward. A staircase formed by heavenly flames appeared beneath his feet, as if he was welcoming the descent of an invincible fire god. "Go to hell." Yang Feng's dawn god armor shone brightly, and he teleported, appeared in front of the giant holy saint, and slashed with his halberd. A green halberd ray tore through the sky and slashed towards the giant holy saint. The complexion of the giant holy saint changed dramatically. Countless mysterious runes appeared all over him, and he spread the fingers of a hand, and a huge fire shield suddenly appeared. As soon as the fire shield appeared, it turned into a world of fire and guarded in front of the giant holy saint. The green halberd light slashed the world of flames apart, and the halberd light continued to slash towards the giant saint, splitting the giant saint in two. A devour black hole suddenly appeared and devoured the giant holy saint. After the giant holy saint was slain, the holy saints around the statues kept silent, no longer daring to come forward to provoke Yang Feng. "The White Tiger Imperial Prince, so it's you. You're out of luck to run into me. You can all go to hell. Yang Feng's gaze shifted and fell on the star moon heavenly snake holy saint and the other holy saints, and he smiled coldly, and his eyes shimmered with frigid killing intent. The tone of the star moon heavenly snake holy saint became very gentle, and he uttered, "Human holy saint, I am Purple Wave holy saint, one of the successors to the star moon heavenly snake race's holy son. The white tiger imperial prince is a good friend of mine. For my sake, how about you write off the enmity of the past? You're a dead man. Why should I give a dead man face?" Yang Feng smiled coldly. Countless runes shone on the dawn god armor, and a torrent of time revolved around him. As if teleporting, he appeared in front of a holy saint beside Purple Wave holy saint and slashed with his halberd. 10 suns split the sky, slashed apart all the holy saint's defenses and killed him. A devour black hole suddenly appeared and devoured the holy saint. Everyone, attack together. This human is bent on killing every single one of us. He's not going to let a single one of us off. He's going to devour our life force. Only in this way can he lay a perfect foundation. If he kills us, he won't let you off. Purple Wave Holy's face fell, and he silently recited an incantation, and Star Moon heavenly snakes formed from Star Force suddenly flew out and pounced towards Yang Feng. The 5 holy saints beside Purple Wave Holy Saint and the White Tiger Imperial Prince attacked together and fired various spells barreling towards Yang Feng. Lowly human, to behave atrociously on the eternal road, die. A sun-like golden crow covered in raging flames and exuding pinnacle Holy Spirit warlock rank breath suddenly flew out and barreled towards Yang Feng. A giant holy engraved with axe runes and holding a giant axe containing the essence of power slashed towards Yang Feng. A holy with 7 eyes appeared, and the 7 eyes fired curses, ice, fire, poison, lightning, light, and darkness barreling towards Yang Feng. A demonic ape with a black halberd in hand, exuding domineering battle intent, slashed towards Yang Feng with the halberd. On the eternal road, humans are chased by countless races. When Yang Feng appeared in the Myriad Souls Temple, he killed several Eternal Road's Holy Venerables as soon as he appeared, making the other Eternal Road's Holy Venerables feel threatened, which is why they attacked and wanted to kill Yang Feng here. Bring it on. It just so happens that I can annihilate all of you saints. Then, I'll wipe out your race one by one as the price for attacking me. Yang Feng's eyes are filled with scorching battle intent. The Twilight God armor shone, a pair of mechanical rune wings unfolded, and he entered the second form. Tremendous power poured into him from the Kunmo stone. The mechanical rune wings flapped, and Yang Feng teleported behind the demonic ape and slashed out with his halberd. A green halberd ray slashed down and split the demonic ape together with the halberd in its hand in two, and a devour black hole devoured the demonic ape. After insta-killing the demonic ape, a torrent of time emerged around Yang Feng. Accompanied by a distortion of time, Yang Feng broke away from the offensive spells of the several holy saints. In the sky, the Empyrean grade secret treasure White Tiger blade locked on Yang Feng and slashed at him, cutting through the torrent of time. It's a good blade, but unfortunately, the person who controls it is too weak. Yang Feng smiled coldly and brandished the green sun halberd. 10 suns split the sky, slashed at the White Tiger saber, and terrifying green flames erupted and sent the White Tiger saber flying. With a flash of light, Yang Feng teleported to in front of the Holy with 7 eyes and brandished his halberd at the Holy with 7 eyes. Heaven Holy, spare me. I was wrong. Please stop. The complexion of the 7-eyed Holy Saint changed dramatically, and he pleaded bitterly. Yang Feng smiled coldly and brandished his halberd, slashed at the 7-eyed Holy Saint, and cut him in two. A devouring black hole suddenly appeared and swallowed the saint with 7 eyeballs. When the Holy Saints besieging Yang Feng saw this scene, their blood ran cold. The gold crow Holy Saint flapped his wings, turned into a golden flame, and soared into the sky and fled into the distance. Chapter 1188. A bead of time suddenly appeared, shone with countless runes, and a torrent of time swept towards the golden crow Holy. When the golden crow Holy was swept by the torrent of time, as if time was reversed, he strangely appeared in his original place. Yang Feng brandished the green sun halberd and slashed at the golden crow Holy along with a green halberd ray. Stop! Tian Shang, I'm the 5th son of the Golden Crow Great Sage of the Golden Crow clan. If you kill me, my father, the Golden Crow Great Sage, will not let you off. A look of alarm on his face, the Golden Crow Holy surged, countless runes flickered, and a shield surrounded by golden crow flames suddenly flew out and suppressed the void. If your father dares to come to me, then I will send him to hell and reunite with you. Killing intent surged in Yongfeng's eyes, and he slashed at the golden crow shield with his halberd. 10 suns split the sky, shattered the golden crow shield. The green sun halberd absorbed the golden crow flames on the golden crow shield in a frenzy. Its power increased by a notch as it slashed towards the golden crow saint. Stop, heavenly saint, please spare his life for my sake. A great holy step fluctuation of power spread from the deepest part of the myriad soul temple, and a giant hand flickering with endless lightning extended and grabbed towards Yongfeng. The true night devil lightning great holy. A great holy step powerhouse finally stepped in. A great holy step powerhouse. The heaven holy won't dare to not give the great holy face. The spectating saints heaved a sigh of relief when they saw this. Yongfeng is just a holy step powerhouse. How can he compete with a great holy? If I want to kill someone, only death awaits me. Yongfeng's eyes flickered coldly, and he suddenly accelerated and slashed the golden crow holy in two with his halberd. A devour black hole suddenly appeared and devoured the golden crow holy. A torrent of time revolved around Yongfeng. Enveloped by the torrent of time, he recovered to his peak in an instant, turned around, and slashed at the lightning hand extended by the great holy step powerhouse with his halberd. He unleashed a spell of the law of karma and slashed along a karma thread. In the deepest part of the 10,000 soul temple, a great sage who was covered in lightning was sitting cross-legged on the ground, and his expression changed drastically. Countless runes flickered on his body, and a halberd wound appeared on his right hand. He fell to the ground, and blood splattered on the ground. How dare you? This lowly human actually dares to injure me. The true night devil lightning saint was instantly enraged. His entire body flickered with lightning as he transformed into a bolt of devil lightning that flew out from the depths of the 10,000 soul palace. In an instant, he arrived at the area with hundreds of emperor statues. In that area, with the white tiger blade as the core, the violet wave holy and the other holy venerables unleashed various secret methods to resist Yongfeng's attacks. Tian Sheng, you despicable human saint. The golden crow great sage was my best friend. How dare you kill my best friend's son? You're dead today. No one can save you. Exuding endless lightning, the true night devil lightning saint's pinnacle intermediate great holy aura spread in all directions. Like a god of thunder walking in the secular world, he is enveloped in endless killing intent. The true night devil lightning saint is going to attack. The true night devil lightning saint has mastered the essence of lightning. 3 great holy have been defeated by him. This time, the heaven holy is going to lose. The eyes of the holy venerables flashed with excitement and expectation, wanting to see Yongfeng defeated. With just you? You're only fit to be my stepping stone. Yongfeng's eyes flickered coldly, and the runes of the god armor of dawn flickered. He flapped his mechanical wings and appeared in front of the true night devil lightning saint with a teleport, and then slashed down with his halberd. 10 suns split the sky, and black holes emerged around the 10 green suns and devoured everything. The true night devil lightning saint's face flickered, and he beckoned with his hand, and a thunder blade forged from the bones of a quasi-emperor appeared. Strengthened by the essence of lightning, a thunder blade containing the power to destroy and purify everything slashed towards Yongfeng. When the green halberd ray slashed the thunder blade was cut into pieces in an instant, and the black holes frantically devoured the power of the shattered thunder blade. True night devil thunder great sage was also blasted thousands of miles away, and his blood splattered across the sky. The true night devil lightning saint was defeated just like that? How is this possible? That's the true night devil lightning saint. A pinnacle intermediate great holy. The heaven holy is just a pinnacle holy spirit warlock, not even a great holy. How could he defeat the true night devil lightning saint so easily? Seeing this scene, the other holy spirit warlocks inhaled a breath of cold air. Although there is no essential difference between great holy step powerhouses and holy spirit warlocks, but they are far stronger than holy spirit warlocks. Even among holy spirit warlocks, the true night devil lightning saint is not a weakling. For such an existence to be blasted away by Yongfeng with a single blow is simply shocking. The white tiger imperial sun's eyes flashed with shock. A great holy, that's a great holy step powerhouse, yet he was defeated by him with a single blow. How did Yongfeng become so fearsome? The White Tiger Imperial Sun is a peerless genius who has been asleep since ancient times. There is no doubt that he will advance to a great holy in the future. However, the speed of Yang Feng's progress is far beyond his imagination. At the time, he was only slightly inferior to Yang Feng. But now, Yang Feng can seriously injure the true Night Devil Lightning Saint with a single blow, which filled him with jealousy. Go to hell! The White Tiger Imperial Sun's eyes shone fiercely, the bloodline force inside him boiled, and he turned into a 100,000-meter-long white tiger, and endless killing intent poured into the white tiger saber. The white tiger saber buzzed, and a ferocious aura spread from it. The white tiger saber suddenly slashed down, split the void, and slashed towards Yang Feng. When the white tiger saber slashed down, the torrent of time around Yang Feng was severed, preventing him from teleporting to kill the true Night Devil Lightning Saint. White Tiger Imperial Sun, since you're courting death, then I'll fulfill your wish. Yang Feng turned around. His eyes radiated frigid killing intent, and he brandished his halberd and slashed at the white tiger saber. The 10 cyan sun flame suddenly erupted, and with a single strike, it directly shattered the ferocious saber radiance on the white tiger saber. When the blade ray of the white tiger saber was smashed, a quasi-emperor grade secret treasure operated by the Purple Wave Holy and the other holy rank experts burst out with resplendent light, and a star moon heavenly snake exuding primordial breath suddenly flew out. When the star moon heavenly snake flew out, runes shone all over its body, and it operated the power of 1,365 stars and fired sharp star moon heavenly spears barreling towards Yang Feng. Each of the incomparably sharp star and moon heavenly spears had the terrifying power to kill a saint. Even a great saint expert would find it difficult to resist. The White Tiger Imperial Sun, the Purple Wave Holy, and the other holy rank experts used this method to pin down Yang Feng, making it difficult for him to kill them. Whether it is the White Tiger Imperial Sun, the Purple Wave Holy, or the other holy rank experts, none of them are weak. When they join forces and cooperate well, even someone as strong as Yang Feng won't be able to kill them so easily. Yang Feng's eyes flickered coldly, the Dawn God armor shone, and countless runes suddenly appeared on the Devour bead. A Devour black hole suddenly appeared, and there is a projection sitting in the center of the Devour black hole. The Origin Devour bead entered the hand of the projection at once. The projection slowly emerged and revealed Yang Feng's face. The strange phantom spread its 5 fingers and, like the embodiment of devouring, directly slapped the starry heavenly serpent that was as large as a star and directly swallowed the starry heavenly serpent. When the Purple Wave Holy and the other holy rank experts were sucked into the Devour black hole, their life force was extracted, and their bodies withered. The Purple Wave Holy roared frantically with a look of horror on his face. Stop, Heaven Holy! I am a successor holy son of the Star Moon Heavenly Snake race. You can't kill me. If you kill me, the Star Moon Heavenly Snake race won't let you off. In the Devour black hole, the projection sitting in the center of the Devour black hole pointed a finger at the Purple Wave Holy as if squashing an insect. The life force of the Purple Wave Saint was extracted, and he turned into dust that drifted away with the wind from the devouring black hole. The followers of the Purple Wave Holy were also drawn into the Devour black hole, their life force was extracted, and they turned into a pile of dust that drifted away with the wind. The devouring black hole that devoured a few saints swept the huge white tiger that the White Tiger Imperial Prince had transformed into. In just a breath of time, 10% of the White Tiger Imperial Sun's life force was directly devoured. Damn it! The White Tiger Imperial Sun's face fell, and he frantically burned his blood essence. The white tiger blade radiated resplendent light, and a blade ray tore through the sky and slashed towards the Devour black hole. The white tiger saber was invincible, and there was nothing it couldn't cut through. It directly slashed apart the black hole, and then it swept the White Tiger Imperial disciple along as it fled. A green sun halberd slashed at the white tiger blade. 10 suns split the sky, and 10 green suns exploded and blasted the white tiger blade together with the White Tiger Imperial Sun into the Devour black hole. No! Yang Feng, stop! Don't kill me! Stop! The White Tiger Crown Prince screamed miserably. His body shriveled up, and his life force was rapidly sucked out. He turned into ash in an instant. The white tiger saber buzzed and tried to cut through the void. The phantom sitting in the center of the devouring black hole stretched out a finger and pointed at the white tiger saber. Countless runes flickered and forcibly suppressed the white tiger saber. Chapter 1189. He killed the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Race's Purple Wave Holy. He also killed the White Tiger Imperial Prince. The White Tiger Imperial Prince is the hope of the White Tiger race, the son of the White Tiger Great Emperor. Yet he was slain by the Heaven Holy. The White Tiger race is going crazy. The Star Moon Heavenly Snake race is an eternal emperor race of the central star field. The Purple Wave Holy is one of the 3 Holy Sun candidates of the Star Moon Heavenly Snake race. For the Heaven Holy to slay the Purple Wave Holy, the Star Moon Heavenly Snake race will never let him off. The Golden Crow race is also an eternal emperor race. For the Heaven Holy to slay the son of the Golden Crow Great Holy, this enmity is huge. To dare to slay an eternal emperor race's holy son, what a ruthless person. I'm afraid that there is no one here that he doesn't dare to kill. When the holy ones who are peeking at the mysteries of the Empyrean statues saw Yang Feng slay the White Tiger Imperial Prince and suppress the White Tiger Blade, their countenance changed dramatically, and their eyes shimmered with a dignified shade. The holy ones who were confident in their background kept silent, not daring to attack Yang Feng. The countenance of the true Night Devil Lightning Great Holy changed dramatically, and he cast a secret method. Lightning flickered around him, and he turned into a bolt of demonic lightning and fled outside the Myriad Soul Temple. You want to escape? Do you think it's that easy? Yang Feng smiled coldly and pointed with a finger, and the bead of time suddenly appeared. Countless runes shone, and a torrent of time poured out of the bead of time, pierced through the void, and swept towards the true Night Devil Lightning Great Holy. Scoured by the torrent of time, the time around the true Night Devil Lightning Great Holy seems to be reversed. Instead of moving forward, he retreated step by step and appeared in his original place. The countenance of the true Night Devil Lightning Great Holy changed dramatically, and he exclaimed, "Black Crocodile Great Holy, save me! As long as you help me slay the Heaven Holy, I will give you the Thunder Realm Flower as a reward." Heaven Holy, where it is possible to forgive, one should forgive. Since the true Night Devil Lightning Great Holy has admitted defeat, then give me face and let him off this time. How about it? A crocodile beak scissor that looks like it can split the sky suddenly flew out, exuding immortal Empyrean might, and shot towards Yang Feng. A true spirit rank Genesis Heavenly Crocodile projection suddenly appeared and bit at Yang Feng. The Absolute Beginning Era's Absolute Beginning Heavenly Crocodile was a true spirit-level peerless vicious beast. It was born with the cultivation of an invincible overlord. His crocodile teeth are the sharpest treasures in the world. They have devoured many Warlock Emperor-ranked true spirit fierce beasts, and even injured eternal sovereigns. The crocodile beak scissors is an Empyrean-grade secret treasure Heavenly Crocodile refined from the teeth of an invincible overlord rank primordial Heavenly Crocodile in the primordial era. Once hit by the Heavenly Crocodile beak scissors, even a Warlock Emperor will be split in two and seriously injured. A dignified look in his eyes, Yang Feng brandished his halberd, and the 10 suns split the sky slashed into the projection of the true spirit rank Genesis Heavenly Crocodile. Green suns burst out, and fearsome sun flames blasted the true spirit rank Genesis Heavenly Crocodile into pieces. A 1,000-meter-long black crocodile engraved with black runes and exuding a fierce and peerless aura, exuding pinnacle Holy Spirit Junior rank breath, floated in the void and stared coldly at Yang Feng. The Black Crocodile Great Holy. Is he the peerless genius who once competed with the Little Thunder Emperor? He had once fought with the young Thunder Emperor, and was defeated by him in the end. However, he still managed to escape from the Little Thunder Emperor in the end. I didn't expect him to advance to a Great Holy. At the time, the Black Crocodile Great Holy was only slightly inferior to the Little Thunder Emperor. He was a peerless genius with Empyrean attainment. Now that he has advanced to a Great Holy, even the Little Thunder Emperor may not be his opponent. A trifling Heavenly Holy is nothing to him. Traces of excitement surged out from the eyes of the spectating saints. Once a peerless genius with Empyrean attainment like the Black Crocodile Great Holy is promoted to a Great Holy, his battle prowess will approach that of an advanced Great Holy. Even on the Eternal Road, where powerhouses are as common as clouds, he will be a first-rate powerhouse with few opponents. Heaven Holy, the true Night Devil Thunder Great Holy is a friend of ours. If you kill him, you will be making an enemy out of all of us. A 10,000-meter-tall giant, who looks like he was forged from green jade and exuding junior Great Holy fluctuations of power, walked out of the 10,000 Souls Temple and stared coldly at Yang Feng with a sledgehammer in his hand. A 1,000-meter-long powerhouse with the upper body of a beautiful woman, and the lower body of a snake exuding junior great holy rank fluctuations of power flew out of the myriad souls temple and stared at Yang Feng with her gold eyes flickering with frigid killing intent. Green Jade Boulder Great Holy. Jade Wind Serpent Great Holy. With 4 Great Holy joining forces, if the Heaven Holy doesn't escape, only death will await him. When the holy experts saw the 4 Great Holy appear, their eyes flashed with excitement. Each of the 4 Great Holy is far stronger than ordinary Great Holy. Each of them has comprehended the mysteries of the soul in the 10,000 Souls Temple for more than 1,000 years, and their strength is unfathomable. With the 4 of them joining forces, they can run amok in the world. Yang Feng glanced at the 3 Great Holy experts and said indifferently, "Are you 3 sure you want to make an enemy out of me for the true Night Devil Thunder Great Holy?" The Green Jade Boulder Great Holy spoke, "Heaven Holy, as long as you apologize to the true Night Devil Thunder Great Holy, we can write off today's matter." The Green Jade Boulder Great Holy and them are confident that they can defeat Yang Feng if they join forces. However, defeating a holy is easy, but killing a holy is very difficult. As long as a peerless genius like Yang Feng who has several Empyrean-grade secret treasures wants to escape, even if the 4 Great Holy experts join forces, they won't be able to stop him. With just the 4 of you, you don't have the qualifications to make me apologize. Yang Feng smiled coldly and willed, and a total of 10 springs of immortality suddenly appeared above his head. The spring water containing holy force of immortality entered his body and nourished his body and soul. Attack! Don't give him a chance to recover. The true Night Devil Thunder Great Holy barked and cast a secret method. Lightning surged in an area 10,000 kilometers in radius, and lightning spears suddenly appeared and stabbed towards Yang Feng. The Black Crocodile Holy urged the Heavenly Crocodile Scissors, and a primordial Heavenly Crocodile suddenly appeared and rushed towards Yang Feng. The Green Jade Boulder Great Holy spread the fingers of a hand, and a green jade disc inlaid with a strange stone eye suddenly flew out and illuminated Yang Feng, and rays of petrification shot towards Yang Feng. Even if a holy is hit by the petrification light, they will be petrified and turned into a stone statue. The Jade Wind Serpent Holy, with a scepter in hand, looks like a goddess of wind. The scepter shone, and countless shackles containing wind force and spatial force suddenly appeared and shot towards Yang Feng from all directions. Activate the 3rd form. Yang Feng's eyes flickered coldly, and a Devour Black Hole suddenly appeared. In the center of the Devour Black Hole, there is a projection floating, and the projection grabbed the Devour Origin bead. The projection revealed Yang Feng's appearance and, as if it has become the incarnation of the law of Devour, swept towards the 4 Great Holy Beings, and in an instant, the 4 Great Holy Beings were swallowed by the black hole. The lightning spears formed by the true Night Devil Thunder Great Holy had just flown out, when they were swallowed by the Devour Black Hole. As soon as the petrification light flew out, it was also swallowed by the Devour Black Hole. The shackles containing the essence of wind and spatial force had just flown out, when they were swallowed by the Devour Black Hole. The countenance of the true Night Devil Thunder Great Holy changed dramatically, and he gritted his teeth and said, "Damn it! What's going on?" Inside the Devour Black Hole, the true Night Devil Thunder Great Holy can clearly sense that his life origin is being drained away. "Open for me!" The Heavenly Crocodile Scissors shot an arrow at the Devour Black Hole, tore through the sky, and slashed the Devour Black Hole. The 4 Great Holy blurred into motion, turned into 4 streams of light, and flew out of the Devour Black Hole. The projection sitting cross-legged in the center of the Devour Black Hole extended a finger, crossed the void, and touched the true Night Devil Thunder Great Holy. "No!" The true Night Demonic Lightning Great Holy let out a shrill scream, and his life essence was devoured, turning into a cloud of dust that drifted with the wind. The remaining 3 great sages split into 3 streams of light and fled in different directions. Black Crocodile Great Holy, the little Thunder Emperor I killed was much stronger than you. Even though you have promoted to a Great Holy, you are still not the opponent of the little Thunder Emperor. Inside the Devour Black Hole, Yang Feng spoke, and the bead of time appeared above the projection. Countless runes shone, and the essence of time surged and accelerated the projection by 500 times. The Devour projection blurred, appeared where the Black Crocodile Great Holy was, and sent a palm sweeping towards the Black Crocodile Great Holy. "Break for me!" With a roar, the Black Crocodile Great Holy operated the Heavenly Crocodile Scissors and cut open the Devour Black Hole. At the moment when the Devour Black Hole collapsed, it changed again, and Devour Light hit the Black Crocodile Great Holy and extracted 10% of his power. The void twisted, and the devour black hole appeared again. Under the despairing gaze of the black hole, it swept black crocodile great holy, swallowed him again, and extracted his life origin. The devour black hole was cut open and closed a total of 9 times. After the 9th time, it didn't open again. Floating in the void, the devour black hole exuded fearsome might. Standing below the devour black hole, Yang Feng looked coldly at the Holy Realm experts. No one dared to meet his gaze. Chapter 1190. 4 great holies aren't his opponent. Those are 4 great holies. Besieged by 4 great holies, yet he slayed 2. That's really scary. Seeing this scene, the many holy venerables inhaled a breath of cold air. Yang Feng looked towards the deepest part of the Myriad Soul Temple. The Myriad Soul Temple is quiet. None of the great holies has any intention to stand up for the 4 great holies. The god armor of dawn shone and returned to its normal form. Yang Feng took a step and appeared in front of an Empyrean statue. It is a flame Empyrean, who is proficient in the path of fire, is covered in raging flames, has a ferocious expression, and has 12 pairs of small eyes on the head. Countless fire runes appeared on the flame Empyrean statue. The runes contain endless mysteries and the essence of fire, and they show the path of fire. As soon as Yang Feng saw the flame Empyrean statue, the huge level 6 optical computer network began to record, analyze, and turn the runes into knowledge that Yang Feng can understand more easily. This is not my path. Yang Feng swept the flame Empyrean statue with a glance, and then continued to stroll among the statues. When the holy venerables comprehending the essence in front of the statues saw Yang Feng approach, they retreated and made way for him to comprehend the Empyrean statues. Fire, wind, water, air, earth, and other Empyrean statues appeared in front of Yang Feng. He just glanced at them, and then ignored the level 6 optical computer network. This is the path of an Empyrean walking the path of illusion. When Yang Feng came to in front of a statue, his eyes lit up when he saw the vague Empyrean statue exuding phantom ripples. The phantom ruler emerged from Yang Feng, and countless transparent tentacles pierced into the Empyrean statue. Countless strange runes emanated from the phantom ruler, causing it to emit a strange, distorted, and mysterious change. A sense of longing came from the phantom ruler. Interesting. I'm really looking forward to what it will become. The corners of Yang Feng's mouth rose into a smile and he pointed with a finger, and 10 springs of immortality suddenly appeared, and the spring water containing endless holy force poured into the phantom ruler. The phantom dominator absorbed the spring of immortality and started to condense a strange immortal body called the phantom soul body. Ripples of information came from the phantom ruler. Yang Feng waved his hand, and 500,000 phantom rulers suddenly appeared. As soon as the phantom rulers appeared, their phantom cores were directly absorbed by the phantom rulers and became part of the phantom rulers' bodies. Yang Feng waved his hand, and a huge cave suddenly appeared in the void. All kinds of rare minerals and treasures of heaven and earth poured out and entered the phantom ruler. The phantom dominator absorbed all sorts of rare and illusionary minerals and heavenly treasures, becoming stronger and stronger. The phantom soul body that existed between reality and illusion was rapidly being constructed. The 10 springs of immortality were quickly absorbed by the phantom ruler. Yang Feng took out the springs of immortality and let the phantom ruler absorb them. The emperor statue also shone with countless strange and mysterious runes. Strange and peerless illusory power was madly absorbed by the phantom ruler. 3 days later, an extremely strange, twisted, and mysterious soul river suddenly appeared in the void. From the soul river, a pure and tremendous soul force poured into the phantom ruler. Countless mysterious runes appeared on the phantom ruler, and wisps of great holy step phantom force diffused from the phantom ruler and suppressed the surroundings. Great holy! Someone advanced to a great holy. Someone advanced to a great holy. And it's a great holy of illusion. Is that a subordinate of the heaven holy? What a strange existence. He actually advanced to a great holy. What is that? Why have I never seen him before? What is that? How can he advance to a great holy? In the Myriad Soul Temple, all the holy and great holy powerhouses were alarmed, and their gazes focused on this area. Great holy powerhouses are the top fighting force of a universe. Eternal Paths Empyrean races such as the Gold Bone race and the Cloud Dragon race generally only have 2 or 3 great holy guardians. Even the Eternal Emperor clans in the Eternal Road would only have around 10 great sages guarding them. Even in the eternal emperor clans, the great sages would only be born once every 10,000 years or so. The birth of any great sage would be a major event that would affect the balance of power. For a subordinate of Yang Feng, who is similar to a summoned beast, to advance to a great sage in the Myriad Souls Temple, this is simply shocking. Saint Green Jade stood nearby and looked at the distorted phantom dominator. Her beautiful eyes flickered with shock. A great sage. A puppet of his actually evolved into a great sage. It's too heaven-defying. At this moment, the statue of the Empyrean walking the path of illusion burst out with countless mysterious runes. The fog around the blurry statue, which even holy ones can't see clearly, was pushed aside, and a figure with 9 eyes, each of which exudes strange runes, was revealed. It is a 9-eyed illusionary fiend emperor with 9 eyes, each of which exudes strange runes. The 9-eyed phantom fiend is a famous and powerful race in the eternal sovereign era. The powerhouses of this race are proficient in illusions and can freely manipulate the law of illusion. Known as one of the progenitors of all phantom extraordinary life forms, they are terrifying beyond compare. Very good. What a strange existence. Mechanical life form? No, mechanical soul life form? No, after many mutations, you are no longer a pure mechanical soul life form. You are the best vessel for my rebirth. Come, become one with me, and become the vessel for my rebirth. The Empyrean statue exuded a terrifying, illusory, and queer Empyrean might. The statue stabbed with its hand into the phantom ruler. The phantom ruler unleashed the phantom soul body, turned from real to illusory, and turned into a strange, intangible, and incomprehensible existence of nothingness. In this strange state of nothingness, the phantom ruler is in a completely incomprehensible state and is even immune to the attacks of holy ones. Of course, in this strange state, it can't affect holy ones at all. Just an insignificant skill. The eyes of the 9-eyed phantom fiend emperor shimmered fiercely, and he exuded countless mysterious runes. The statue's hands turned into nothingness and pierced into the void, and countless runes entered the phantom ruler. Bursts of intense pain were transmitted back from the phantom ruler. After many evolutions and mutations, the phantom ruler is far from being an ordinary ruler series battle robot, but a fearsome mechanical soul life form with virtually infinite evolutionary potential. Although it has great evolutionary potential, but at the same time, it also feels pain, which is something that machines cannot experience. 9-eyed phantom fiend emperor. He is an important subordinate of mine. I'm sorry, but he can't be a vessel for your rebirth. You'd better find someone else. A cold look in his eyes, Yang Feng took a step forward and spread the fingers of a hand, and a huge devour black hole suddenly appeared and shot towards the statue that bears the path of the 9-eyed phantom fiend emperor. Kneel! The 9-eyed phantom fiend emperor's 9 eyes turned, swept Yang Feng with a glance, and barked coldly. In an instant the world spun. Where is this? Who am I? That's right, I'm Yang Feng. A third-year student. I actually went back to the 3rd year of high school. Yang Feng got up from his desk, took a look at the surroundings, saw the very familiar scene of the school, and immediately revealed a trace of an excited smile. A burst of intense pain came at once, and the world began to collapse. Yang Feng's perception left the fantasy and returned to the real world. How terrifying! This is the terror of an Empyrean walking the path of illusion. With a look, they can expose the flaws in my mind and pull me into a world of illusions that I can't extricate myself from. If it wasn't for the god armor of Twilight, I would be dead this time. Yang Feng looked at the god armor of Twilight, which exudes countless mysterious runes, and cold sweat poured down his back. Since he advanced to the Holy Step realm, he hasn't encountered such a dangerous situation for a long time. The soul of a Holy Spirit warlock has a trace of immortality, and most illusions are ineffective against them. The number of Holy Spirit warlocks who walk the path of illusions is very small. The 9-eyed phantom fiend emperor pulled Yang Feng into a world of illusions with a glance, and he almost sank into them. This is simply terrifying. Unfortunately, 9-eyed phantom fiend emperor, you are just a dead person, a remnant will in the river of time. Disappear for me. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered coldly, and the devour black hole devoured the statue that bears the path of the 9-eyed phantom fiend emperor. A fearsome devour force enveloped the 9-eyed phantom fiend emperor, and frantically extracted the extraordinary force from the statue. Black smoke rose from the statue of the 9-eyed phantom fiend emperor, and his body trembled, looking like it might collapse at any moment. You are the master of this thing. Then you can be my vessel for the time being. Your body and soul are outstanding among Holy Spirit warlocks. Although you don't fit my path, but you are enough to be my vessel. Atop the statue, the nine-eyed phantom fiend emperor smiled coldly, then his figure distorted, and he turned into a ray of light, passed through the black hole, and entered Yang Feng's body. Chapter 1191. Alarmed, Yang Feng operated a secret method, and the space-time devour body suddenly appeared. His soul turned into a black hole that can devour and suppress everything. The bizarre existence of the nine-eyed phantom fiend emperor formed a ray of light hovering between real and illusory that plunged into the strange black hole. Countless runes flickered on the black hole, yet it couldn't devour anything. It's useless. Yang Feng, my true body has died many years ago. In fact, I'm just an Empyrean will, or a remnant trace of the nine-eyed phantom fiend emperor's path. I don't have a corporeal body. No matter how tyrannical your essence of devour is, you can't devour me. Give up. As long as you merge with me, you can obtain all the knowledge and inheritances of the nine-eyed phantom fiend emperor, and become an Empyrean in the future. You can suppress countless planes, and even set foot into eternity. A tempting voice echoed in Yang Feng's soul sea. Impossible. Once I merge with you, I will no longer be me. Even if you are a remnant trace of the Empyrean path, I will never merge with you. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with determination, and the Twilight God armor shone brightly and changed to its third form. A devour black hole suddenly appeared. In the center of the devour black hole, a blurry phantom grabbed the devour origin bead and revealed Yang Feng's true body's appearance. The projection extended its hand towards Yang Feng's true body. The phantom hand entered Yang Feng's body and grabbed at his soul sea, and a devouring black hole formed in his soul sea, suppressing and devouring everything. As soon as the black hole appeared, countless runes shone, and illusory light formed the projection of the nine-eyed phantom fiend emperor. Amazing! You have already evolved your path to this point. Unfortunately, your attainments in the soul are still too weak. You are not my opponent at all. When the nine-eyed phantom fiend emperor saw the black hole, his eyes flashed with admiration, and he spread the fingers of a hand, and a distorted world hovering between real and illusory emerged. As if a cloth curtain, it swept the black hole in the soul sea. That strange and peerlessly devouring black hole was directly engulfed by the cloth curtain, and the devouring force was unable to spread in this sea of consciousness. He's motionless. It seems that he's in a predicament. This is a great opportunity to eradicate the heavenly saints. Kill him and plunder all his wealth. I may be able to break through the bottleneck and advance to a great holy. The eyes of the holy ones comprehending the mysteries of the Empyrean path flickered coldly, and they stared at Yang Feng with surging killing intent. In the eternal road, the human race was viewed as an enemy by all the other races. As soon as Yang Feng entered the eternal path, the holy ones, and the holy ones, the holy ones. Although the holy ones are afraid of him, the holy ones, the divine dragon and dragon Feng, and the Feng, the black hole. Suddenly, ripples appeared in the void, and a spear engraved with countless mysterious runes and emitting dark ghost fire emerged from the void and stabbed towards Yang Feng. Lowly ants, how dare you attack the Lord? You're courting death. Ripples flickered, and the Ancha Manmo Holy suddenly appeared. With a ferocious look in his eyes, he spread the fingers of a hand, and a giant hand covered in demonic eyes extended and shot towards the spear. The demonic eyes opened, shone with countless runes, and formed a grey ray that shot towards the spear. When the grey ray shone on the holy grade secret treasure spear, as if it has experienced millions of years in an instant, it was stained with countless curses, became rusty, and lost all of its extraordinary power. With a casual slap, the Ancha Manmo Great Sage smashed the spear into pieces. The countless demonic eyes opened, pierced through the void, and locked on a mysterious holy covered in black leather armor standing in front of an Empyrean statue. The figure of the mysterious holy in black leather armor fluttered, and then he turned into a stream of light and flew away. At this moment, a strange dagger appeared behind the mysterious holy and stabbed towards the mysterious holy with the God-Slayer dagger in hand. 9 layers of magic barriers appeared around the mysterious holy one. When the God-Slayer dagger stabbed into the 9 layers of magic barriers, it easily pierced through the 9 layers of magic barriers and finally stabbed the mysterious holy. Countless runes diffused from the God-Slayer dagger and sealed the mysterious holy one. The owner of the dagger revealed herself. It was Tian Ye. Tian Ye pointed with a finger, and a black poisonous ray hit the mysterious holy. The terrifying poison eroded the mysterious holy, corroded his leather armor, and revealed a handsome holy exuding an aristocratic temperament. The Holy One screamed miserably, "Stop! Don't kill me! Stop! I am one of the 5 great saints of the Thunder Gold Horn clan, ancient Thunder Devil Saint. If you kill me, the Holy Thunder-horned Holy Thunder will never let you off. Stop! He is a holy of my race. You dare to touch him? Do you want to make an enemy of the Holy Thunder-horned Holy Thunder?" A fearsome advanced great holy rank fluctuation of power spread from the deepest part of the myriad soul temple, and a giant golden horn that looks like it can pierce through heaven and earth emerged from the myriad soul temple and barreled towards Tianye. Tianye's face fell, and she suddenly retreated briskly. With a wave of her lily-white hand, layers of dark gauze suddenly appeared and blocked in front of her. The giant golden horn tore through the sky and pierced through the layers of black veils, piercing through the layers of black veils and piercing Tianye's body. Tianye's body burst apart, and in the next moment, she appeared thousands of kilometers away, covered in blood and seriously injured. Black ripples flickered, and Tianye once again disappeared into the darkness. A 10-meter-tall great holy, with a giant horn made of countless bolts of lightning suspended above his head, exuding an overbearing aura, walked out of the myriad soul temple step by step, shimmering with lightning and distorting the space around him. The Anchamo Great Holy looked at the Great Holy that walked out of the void with a dignified look in his eyes. "You are the Holy Thundergold?" "That's right. I am the Holy Thundergold. Since you are enemies of the Holy Thunderhorned Holy, then go to hell." The Holy Thundergold's gaze fell on the motionless Yang Feng, and his eyes shimmered fiercely. Without hesitation, he unleashed the strongest secret method of the Holy Thunderhorned Holy, and the giant thunderhorn on his head flew out, radiated dazzling lightning, and barreled towards Yang Feng. Since the Holy Thundergold has already attacked, he will not allow Yang Feng to live. He won't say a word of nonsense and give Yang Feng a chance to live. Damn it! This is the opponent I hate the most. The countenance of the Anchamo Great Holy changed dramatically. His figure fluttered, and he appeared in front of Yang Feng. He opened all his magic eyes, surged the force of his bloodline, and raised his power to the limit. Countless magic eyes opened on the Anchamo Great Holy, and a semicircular barrier formed from 18,000 layers of spells blocked in front of the Anchamo Great Holy. When the terrifying thunderhorn collided with the semicircle boundary, frightening lightning flashed, carrying tyrannical and destructive power, and forcibly blasted the semicircle boundary to pieces. The thunderhorn collided with the Anchamanmo Great Sage. Pierced through by the fearsome thunderhorn, the Anchamo Great Holy spewed a large mouthful of blood, and was sent flying thousands of kilometers away, seriously injured. The Anchamo Great Holy is proficient in all kinds of curses. Frontal defense is not his forte. As soon as the Holy Thundergold attacked, he used his strongest offensive secret method, forcing the Anchamo Great Holy to fight head-on, which was how he was seriously injured. Without a sound, the invisible Kangji Saintess strangely appeared behind Lei Jin, wielding the Night Venom dagger, as she stabbed towards Lei Jin. "Assassin? You assassins are like some nasty bugs, rats in the gutter. If you were hiding in the dark, it would be a bit troublesome. But now that you've appeared in front of me, you're courting death." The Holy Thundergold smiled coldly and spread the fingers of a hand, and a fearsome world of lightning formed and barreled towards the Blue Ridge Holy Maiden. Swept by the fearsome world of lightning, the Blue Ridge Holy Maiden turned into ashes and disappeared. After a breath of time, another holy clone of the Blue Ridge Holy Maiden suddenly appeared and stabbed towards the Holy Thundergold with a holy grade secret treasure in hand. Scram! With a roar, the Thundergold Great Sage flickered with lightning, and a thunder spear stabbed the Holy Daughter Tsongji Holy's holy avatar and blasted it apart. It's no use. No matter how you stall for time, you can't save the Heaven Holy from being killed. This invincible prodigy of the human race is destined to fall in my hands. You humans will always be the lowliest race. I will never give you a chance to turn things around. The Holy Thundergold's eyes shimmered with a ruthless gleam, and he roared, and lightning shrouded an area 10,000 kilometers in radius. A fearsome Thundergold horn suddenly appeared and stabbed towards Yang Feng. The Thundergold horn can even seriously injure a great holy step powerhouse. Even in the central star field of the Eternal Path, not many people can resist it. Chapter 1192. In Yang Feng's Soul Sea, The projection manipulating the Devour black hole attacked in an attempt to devour the nine-eyed phantom fiend emperor. But no matter how it attacked, it couldn't tear the curtain. The nine-eyed phantom fiend emperor smiled coldly and attacked with words. It's no use. Young Feng, I have studied soul attacks for more than 100,000 years. You have no chance of winning a battle of souls. Be a good boy and merge with me. Otherwise, you'll be torn to pieces by the holy ones outside. I'm already a dead man, so it doesn't matter if I die again. The people I value have already perished. But you're going to die. Everything you care about will be torn to shreds by your enemies. Yang Feng uttered lightly. Nine-eyed phantom fiend emperor, this is my soul sea. It's my home field. Just by being here, I have limitless power. I'm already in an invincible position. If you leave, I can let you go, and even prepare another body for you. Don't you want to be reborn? I have several holy rank captives in my hands, and I can make them vessels to carry you. The nine-eyed phantom fiend emperor uttered with a smile. Reborn? If you can't reach the pinnacle and advance to the eternal realm, then in this universe's final tribulation, holy ones are just ants. The holy ones in your hands are trash. They have no potential to advance to the Empyrean realm. Only your fleshly body has the potential to advance to the Empyrean realm. I can teach you a top-secret method to separate your soul from your body and attach it to the fleshly body of another holy. How about you give me your fleshly body? A cold look in his eyes, Yang Feng uttered frigidly. In that case, we have nothing to talk about. Tentacles of the phantom ruler extended from all directions and materialized in Yang Feng's soul sea. Each transparent tentacle has a strange eye, and they stab towards the nine-eyed phantom fiend emperor. A broken mechanical puppet dares to fight with me? Break for me. The nine-eyed illusory demon emperor sneered and waved his hand. A white tiger saber that seemed capable of splitting the heavens suddenly appeared and slashed at the tentacles of the phantom ruler. The spectral ruler's tentacles squirmed and turned into a small white jade fingerbone in Yang Feng's soul sea. The small white jade fingerbone exuding eternal and inextinguishable might touched the white tiger saber and blasted it to pieces, and then shot towards the nine-eyed phantom demon emperor. These are the remains of an eternal one. No, although the remains of an eternal were strong, they didn't possess such heaven-defying power. These were the bones of an existence above the eternal realm. Damn it, there really are remains of an existence above the eternal realm. How could something like that appear in this universe? The face of the nine-eyed phantom demon emperor changed dramatically, and a huge tortoise shield filled with an ancient and desolate aura suddenly appeared and blocked in front of him. When the small white jade fingerbone hit the huge tortoise shield, it easily smashed it, and then stabbed the nine-eyed phantom demon emperor. The nine-eyed phantom demon emperor's fleshly body collapsed and turned into countless fragments. The curtain in the sky shattered, and a black hole descended and devoured a part of the nine-eyed phantom demon emperor's broken body. The small white jade fingerbone evolved into countless tentacles that devoured the fragments of the nine-eyed phantom demon emperor. Damn it, if I wasn't alone. If this wasn't your soul sea, I wouldn't have lost. The nine-eyed phantom fiend emperor issued a roar of unwillingness, and the countless fragments turned into shooting stars that entered the phantom ruler's tentacle and fused with it. Inside the myriad soul temple. Someone like you dares to hurt me? Kneel down. Yang Feng opened his eyes, countless mysterious runes suddenly appeared, and fearsome Empyrean might spread from him. As if a warlock emperor has awakened. Ripples flickered, and the domineering figure of the nine-eyed phantom demon emperor appeared. Staring coldly at the Leijin Holy, he spread the fingers of a hand, and a giant hand that looks like it can suppress the world slammed towards the Leijin Holy. The nine-eyed phantom demon emperor. No, this is an illusion. The most brilliant illusion. The Leijin Holy's face flickered, and then he regained his senses in an instant. But in that instant, his body had already assumed a defensive posture. The golden horn of thunder and lightning dispersed, and all the power turned into layers of lightning boundaries to protect his body. Even if you know that it is an illusion, you still can't control your body. Leijin Holy, since you dare to attack me, then go to hell. Yang Feng's eyes flashed fiercely, and he spread the fingers of a hand, and a black hole suddenly appeared and swept towards the Leijin Holy. Heaven Holy, it's still far from enough for you to kill me. You'll have to practice cultivation for another 100,000 years to achieve that. The Leijin Holy smiled coldly and decisively cast a secret method, turned into a bolt of lightning, and fled into the distance. 2 of the 4 holy warlocks who besieged Yang Feng were slain. Knowing that he is not Yang Feng's opponent, the Lei Jin Holy chose to escape. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with derision. You want to escape? Unfortunately, it's too late. The Phantom Ruler suddenly appeared, and the face of the nine-eyed Phantom Demon Emperor appeared on its chest. As soon as the face of the nine-eyed Phantom Fiend Emperor appeared, its 9 strange eyes turned, and then one of them locked on the Thunder Gold Great Sage. A strange ray of light rolled out and shone on the Lei Jin Holy. The Lei Jin Holy's body shook slightly, and he was immersed in an illusion for a moment. At that moment, the Devour Black Hole crossed space, swept towards the Thunder Gold Great Sage, and swallowed him. Devour runes appeared, and a tremendous amount of life origin seeped out of the Lei Jin Holy and entered Yang Feng. The face of the Lei Jin Holy changed dramatically, and he pleaded inside the black hole. Heaven Holy, I was wrong. Give me a chance. Let's have a good chat. I swear that from now on, as long as you appear, I will stay away from you. Please give me a chance. A green sun halberd suddenly emerged from the devouring black hole, tore through the void, and pierced Thunder Gold Great Sage's body, directly piercing through him. Green sun fire erupted in an instant and destroyed the Lei Jin Holy's body. When the green sun halberd stabbed him, like a punctured balloon, the Lei Jin Holy's life origin collapsed and disappeared from his body. After a few breaths of time, he turned into dust and drifted away with the wind inside the black hole. The Lei Jin Holy died. Another great sage has fallen. The Lei Jin Holy was an advanced great holy rank powerhouse. Yet such a powerhouse died at his hands. What a monster! The eyes of the spectating holy experts shimmered with fear, and the eyes of many holy experts shimmered with lingering fear and rejoice. If it wasn't for the Lei Jin Holy, these holy experts wouldn't have been able to hold back and would have attacked. Fortunately, the Phantom Ruler suppressed and refined the nine-eyed Phantom Demon Emperor in time. Otherwise, it would have been dangerous this time. Sure enough, these Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses are very difficult to deal with. Even if they die, they won't fall down. Even the traces they left behind are so tricky. Yang Feng glanced at the Ancha Manmo Holy and his subordinates. When he saw that they are all injured, he flicked a finger, and a jade bottle flew out. Countless runes flashed in the jade bottle. Blue raindrops flew out of the jade bottle and entered the bodies of Ancha, Manmo, Great Sage, and the other experts. Nourished by the green raindrops, the injuries of the Ancha Manmo Holy and the other powerhouses healed at a speed visible to the naked eye. Thank you, my lord. The Ancha Manmo Holy and the other powerhouses saluted Yang Feng, and then turned into smoke and disappeared. Yang Feng glanced in the direction of the statue of the nine-eyed Phantom Demon Emperor, and saw that the statue of the nine-eyed Phantom Demon Emperor has been broken, with no trace of extraordinary force remaining. Yang Feng turned to look at the Phantom Ruler and asked unhurriedly, Has the nine-eyed Phantom Demon Emperor been refined by you, or has it merged with you? The Phantom Ruler opened its core to Yang Feng. Yang Feng looked at the core of the Phantom Ruler, and saw a mysterious rune emerge from the core. However, the connection between him and the Phantom Ruler hasn't been severed. With a thought, he can make the Phantom Ruler self-destruct. Each Shizu Ruler Series battle robot has fearsome evolutionary potential. At the same time, their evolutionary path is different, making them almost impossible to replicate. The Phantom Ruler's evolutionary potential was originally limited to the Great Holy or Quasi-Empire rank. But after it absorbed the traces of the nine-eyed Phantom Demon Emperor's path and the power of the statue, it underwent another transformation. Now, even Yang Feng can't predict its evolutionary potential. Yang Feng carefully examined the state of the Phantom Ruler. Not finding any abnormalities, he continued to walk inside the Empyrean statues and spy on the mysteries of the statues. A statue of a giant with a giant axe in hand, a horn on the head, and a pair of golden pupils engraved with power runes attracted Yang Feng's attention at once. Yang Feng's eyes lit up, and he walked over. Is this the legendary invincible overlord of the Eternal Era, the golden-eyed Great Strength Emperor who once injured an Eternal? He is the only Empyrean recorded to have injured an Eternal. This is a supreme powerhouse who took the essence of power as his path. Chapter 1193. The essence of power is one of the most basic essences. As long as a holy is willing to study this essence and spend 10,000 years, even the worst holy can master this essence. However, the essence of power is also one of the most powerful essences. When cultivated to the pinnacle, You can destroy any enemy with brute force. It is for this reason that there are more than a dozen holy ones standing in front of the statue of the gold-eyed gigantic emperor comprehending the essence of power. Heaven Holy! The Heaven Holy is here. When the holy ones saw Yang Feng approach, their countenance flickered, and they scattered to the side and made way for him. When Yang Feng arrived in front of the statue of the gold-eyed gigantic emperor, countless mysterious runes appeared in his eyes, and he looked at the statue. A desolate, mysterious, and ancient power path constructed from countless mysterious runes appeared in front of Yang Feng. As expected of one of the Empyreans closest to the eternal sovereign rank. The path is really broad and profound. Unfortunately, my path isn't a simple path of power. After Yang Feng engraved the power path of the gold-eyed gigantic emperor in his eyes, he left the statue decisively. After passing by more than a dozen statues of Empyrean emperors, an ancient, desolate, spherical statue engraved with 17,000 mysterious runes appeared in front of Yang Feng. Sky Swallower Ogre Emperor, a powerhouse who mastered the essence of Devour and advanced to the Empyrean realm. He's really strong. When Yang Feng saw the statue, his eyes flashed with excitement. Countless mysterious runes appeared in his eyes, and he peered at the mysterious runes engraved on the statue. The statue of the sky-swallowing ogre emperor trembled slightly, as if it resonated, and a soul river suddenly emerged and poured pure soul force into the statue of the sky-swallowing ogre emperor. The statue of the sky-swallower ogre emperor suddenly erupted with warlock emperor rank might and spread in all directions. Empyrean, this statue has also awakened. What's going on? Don't these statues carry traces of the Empyrean path? Why are they awakening one by one? When the spectating saints sensed the awakening of the statue of the sky-devouring ghost slaughter emperor, their faces changed drastically and they flew into the distance. If a warlock emperor rank powerhouse wants to awaken and obtain invincible power, they must absorb the tremendous power of the universe. Those saints were the best tonic for them. By killing saints and devouring their power, warlock emperor rank powerhouses can recover quickly. Those who had once been invincible for an era and suppressed the entire universe were not soft-hearted people. Those saints naturally did not dare to go near them. The statue of the sky-swallowing ogre emperor opened, turned into a black hole, and shot towards Yang Feng. Sky-swallowing ghost fiend great emperor. You want to be reborn in my body? Then let's fight. Show me what you've got. There was a flash of excitement in Yang Feng's eyes. The dawn god armor shone, and a black hole suddenly appeared and collided with the black hole of the sky-swallowing ogre emperor. The two black holes entangled and devoured each other. The black hole formed by the sky-swallowing ogre emperor is clearly more perfect, mysterious, and full of mysteries. The black hole formed by Yang Feng is already extremely fearsome, and can slay great holy step powerhouses. But compared to the black hole formed by the sky-swallowing ogre emperor, there is a clear distinction between the two. As a warlock emperor rank powerhouse, the sky-swallowing ogre emperor's comprehension of the essence of Devour is naturally not something that the current Yang Feng can compare with. So this is the follow-up to the path of Devour. As expected of the sky-swallowing ogre emperor, he's really powerful. During the confrontation with the black hole, Yang Feng has made great progress at every moment, as if the fog in front of him has been pushed aside, allowing him to see the path ahead clearly. Shizu technology can already create a virtual reality world that can perfectly simulate the battles of existences below the holy step. The various paths below the holy step can already be perfectly deduced. However, the Empyrean path is far beyond the limits of the Shizu, and cannot be analyzed at all. The confrontation with the sky-swallowing ogre emperor allowed Yang Feng to see his path clearly. The benefits for him are even greater than refining the 300 springs of immortality. During the confrontation between the two black holes, the power of Yang Feng's black hole was continuously devoured by the sky-swallowing ogre emperor's black hole, and it became smaller and smaller. What a pity! My strength can only go so far. Sorry, I'm going to use my full strength. There was a flash of regret in Yang Feng's eyes, and he sighed slightly. The god armor of twilight entered its third form, and a devour black hole suddenly emerged. The projection in the center of the devour black hole beckoned with its hand and summoned the origin devour bead. As soon as the strange and terrifying phantom fused with the devouring origin bead, it reached out and slammed at the black hole of the swallowing ghost hunter emperor. Although the sky-swallowing ogre emperor's black hole is exquisite, but it lacks power after all. Under the bombardment of the strange and terrifying phantom's palm that contained the profound meaning of power, It was directly smashed into pieces. At the moment when the black hole collapsed, countless runes entered Yang Feng's black hole. Regret flashed in Yang Feng's eyes. These are runes that carry the path of the sky-swallowing ogre emperor. It seems that the sky-swallowing ogre emperor died more thoroughly than the nine-eyed phantom fiend emperor. The power and traces left behind are still too little. After the phantom ruler absorbed the power of the nine-eyed phantom fiend emperor, it broke the limit of evolution in one fell swoop and gained the potential to evolve into a warlock emperor rank powerhouse. There are no statues of the essences of time, space, or fate. Sure enough, it is very difficult to promote to an Empyrean realm with these three essences, even in the Eternal Era. Yang Feng walked among the statues of Empyrean experts, but didn't see any statues of the three essences. After recording the runes of the statues, he walked towards the core area of the Myriad Soul Temple. The core area of the Myriad Soul Temple is shrouded in a thick fog, making it impossible to see what is inside. As soon as Yang Feng entered the thick fog, he saw a world appear in front of him. In that world, there is a sea of soul force surging with pure soul force and stretching as far as the eye can see. In the center of the sea of soul force there are 9 mountains. The 9 mountains are 99 meters tall, 999 meters tall, and the tallest mountain is 999999999 meters tall. The tallest mountain was like a heavenly pillar that supported the entire world. Just the mountain alone is already larger than the earth. It is difficult for ordinary people to climb to the summit in their lifetime. As soon as he stepped into the world of thick fog, Yang Feng felt fearsome pressure coming from the 9 mountains, making him feel as if he is carrying a mountain on his back. Ripples flickered, and the small world inside Yang Feng was completely sealed by a mysterious force, cutting off its connection with him. Tianyi, the Zhongji Holy, and the Ancha Manmo Holy also appeared under the influence of the strange force. Yang Feng said, "Go outside and wait." "Yes, my lord." The 3 powerhouses left the core area. Yang Feng looked around and clearly sensed the gazes focused on him from the 7 mountains. Behind each gaze is a great holy step powerhouse. On the 8th and 9th mountains, there are no great holy step powerhouses paying attention to him. In this area of thick fog, holy step powerhouses feel very uncomfortable due to the eternal aura. Only great holy step powerhouses can resist the terrifying pressure. Expressionless, Yang Feng came to the edge of the Soul Sea and flicked his finger, and a piece of metal turned into a boat and landed on the Soul Sea. When the piece of metal fell on the Soul Sea, it was immediately corroded by the Soul Sea and turned into ashes. On the 3rd mountain, there was a great sage with a strange rune on his forehead. He had long black hair, a handsome face, and an otherworldly temperament. He smiled and said, "Heavenly Sage, I am Blue River Great Sage. This Soul Sea can only be used by using your soul energy to form a small boat. Only then can you swim in this Soul Sea and climb the 9 soul mountains." "Thank you for the reminder." Yang Feng nodded and operated a secret method, and a devour black hole suddenly appeared and swept towards the boundless Soul Sea. The pure soul force contained in the huge Soul Sea was directly absorbed by the devour black hole and entered Yang Feng's body. "He dares to devour the Soul Sea. How audacious!" Apart from Empyrean powerhouses, there are still people who dare to target the Soul Sea. How audacious and crazy! The eyes of the great sages on the Spirit Mountains flickered with shock when they saw this. The Soul Sea churned and trembled, and a freak with 9 heads, a trident in hand, and great holy step fluctuations of power suddenly appeared. The devour black hole crossed the void, appeared in front of the freak, opened its mouth, and devoured the freak's power. When the freak was devoured, as if enraged, the Soul Sea churned, and one freak after another exuding great holy step fluctuations of power suddenly appeared. A total of 300 freaks appeared and churned in the Soul Sea. At the center of the 300 soul monsters floated a soul monster with 10 heads. It was as if it could prop up heaven and earth, and it exuded a terrifying aura of a quasi-emperor. Yang Feng's scalp turned numb when he saw the 300 great holy step freaks. Shit, I went too far. As expected of an eternal relic site, there are even quasi-Empyrean rank freaks. With this lineup, even if a true quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse comes here, they will die if they don't escape. Chapter 1194. Yang Feng, I'll give you a hand. A thought was transmitted from the Divine Remains Fortress. Countless runes flickered on the god armor of dawn and formed a queer Empyrean rank ghost face. The Emperor ghost face opened its mouth and sucked, turning into a terrifying vortex that sucked at the soul monster. The undead trembled slightly, and then collapsed and disintegrated into pure soul force that was absorbed by the Empyrean rank ghost face. The complexion of the undead, which exudes quasi-Empyrean rank fluctuations of power, flickered, and then its body blurred, distorted, collapsed and disappeared. The soul sea that could melt a great saint-level powerhouse also strangely turned from solid to incorporeal, becoming indistinct and hard to discern. The soul sea turned illusory. The soul sea, which even quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses have a headache over, was broken by him. How terrifying! He has a secret treasure that restrains undead. That's how he can break the restriction on the soul sea. That Empyrean-grade secret treasure can restrain undead. How fearsome! When the many great holy on the 9 spirit mountains saw the soul sea turn illusory, their eyes flashed with shock. The soul sea in the myriad soul temple is a dangerous place. Even if a great holy step powerhouse falls into it, they will be melted, their soul devoured, and turned into a pile of bones. Only warlock emperor rank powerhouses who have formed a perfect immortal body can walk in the soul sea, and even capture it and refine it into various treasures. You want to escape? Stay here. A cold ray flashed in Yang Feng's eyes, and he stabbed into the void with the fingers of a hand. Suddenly, devour black holes emerged, entered the illusory soul sea, and frantically extracted pure soul force from the soul sea along the karma threads. Is he going to attack the illusory soul sea? What a fearsome guy! Karma spell, he has mastered this spell to this extent. How fearsome! According to legend, human warlock emperors have no shortcomings or weaknesses. It seems that this is indeed the case. When the many great holy on the spirit mountains saw this scene, their eyes flashed with a dignified shade. Karma spells were extremely strange and difficult to master. Even for great saint-level powerhouses, only those with outstanding talent, who were willing to focus on this aspect, and who also had special secret treasures and ancient inheritances could master it. Using Yang Feng as a link, the Godbones Fortress, the God Armor of Dawn, and the Phantom Ruler frantically devoured the soul force coming from the soul sea. For those emperor-grade secret treasures and special soul life forms that possessed spiritual intelligence, the incomparably pure soul force was a great supplement, and also one of the indispensable powers for their evolution. He's still absorbing? What's going on? Does he want to absorb the entire soul sea? That's the resource of the next emperor. He actually intends to absorb the entire soul ocean? This is the soul sea that can nourish the soul of an emperor. He actually wants to absorb it all? What will happen to the emperors of this era? That's the soul ocean of an emperor. He actually wants to suck it dry? The soul sea that enveloped the core area of the 10,000 Souls Temple is a special existence formed by the former master of the 10,000 Souls Temple with eternal sovereign rank power. Every warlock emperor rank powerhouse can come to the 10,000 Souls Temple, take away the soul sea, and refine it into various treasures. The soul sea is a resource that even warlock emperor rank powerhouses need to use. But now it is being absorbed by Yang Feng alone. This naturally made the great holy envious. If Yang Feng hadn't slain several great holy in the 10,000 Souls Temple, even the advanced great holy gold lightning holy would have died at his hands. Those great holy will definitely besiege Yang Feng. The soul sea is virtually endless. But with the help of the Godbones Fortress, the absorption power of Yang Feng's devour black hole far exceeded the limits of his body, and the nearly endless soul sea slowly disappeared. The soul force contained in the soul sea is virtually endless. It can form 300 great holy and a quasi-Empyrean rank freak. Even someone as strong as Yang Feng can't accommodate this level of soul force. However, the capacity of the Kunmo stone embedded in the God Armor of Dawn was practically limitless. No matter how much soul force Yang Feng poured into the Kunmo stone, it could absorb it and become even more resplendent. 7 days later, the seemingly endless soul sea that had enveloped the entire world had completely disappeared. Below the 9 spirit mountains, there was only a few rotting bones left. It's all devoured. The Heaven Holy actually devoured the soul sea completely. How could he do that? This is a soul sea that can easily form 300 great holy and a quasi-Empyrean rank freak. With the scale of the soul sea, it can probably form 4 quasi-Empyrean rank freaks at the same time. No matter how strong the Heaven Holy's essence of devour is. After all, he's just a holy. How could he devour the entire soul sea? His soul can't bear that much soul force. He really devoured it all. How terrifying. That's a monster with Empyrean potential for you. Even the human 8 Warlock Emperors only came here after they advanced to the Empyrean realm and took the Soul Sea away. The Heaven Holy is still a holy Warlock Emperor. The Heaven Holy is very likely to promote to the human race's 9th Warlock Emperor and dominate the universe. The great holy powerhouses stared at Yang Feng with rapt attention. When they saw him devour the nearly endless Soul Sea that can cover a star, their eyes shimmered with astonishment. Blue River Great Holy's eyes flashed with astonishment. The Heaven Holy is really a fearsome existence. Is this era really the era of the human race? It is extremely difficult for any race to give birth to a Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse. The human race, an inferior race that was just a slave and plaything in the Archgod era, unexpectedly gave birth to 8 Warlock Emperors in a row, dominated the modern era, and founded the prosperous and brilliant 8 Warlock dynasties. This naturally aroused the jealousy of many races. On the eternal path, the human race has no place to stand under the joint suppression of the major races. Yang Feng's appearance reminded the great holy sages of the 8 human Warlock Emperors recorded in the ancient books. After Yang Feng completely devoured the Soul Sea, he stepped into the bottom of the Soul Sea and walked towards the 99-meter-tall Spirit Mountain step by step. The 9 Spirit Mountains were surrounded by an incomparably powerful barrier. Even a great sage expert would find it difficult to fly and cross the space. They could only walk step by step. The barriers around the Spirit Mountains are set up by eternal sovereigns. Unless this world is destroyed, even Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses can only walk step by step. When Yang Feng arrived in front of the 99-meter-tall Spirit Mountain, he looked up. The 99-meter-tall Spirit Mountain is engraved with countless runes, each of which elaborates on the mysteries of the soul. The fleshly body is easy to cultivate, but the soul is difficult to refine. The fleshly body of a Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse is a perfect immortal body. As long as they aren't injured, they won't decay with the passage of time. However, their souls will still age and eventually decay with the passage of time. Only eternal sovereigns can have a completely immortal body and soul. As long as the universe exists, they will exist forever. The various runes engraved on the 99-meter-tall Spirit Mountain are incomprehensible to existences below the Holy Step. But for holy and great holy step powerhouses, they are very precious treasures. As soon as Yang Feng set foot on the 99-meter-tall spiritual mountain, countless runes shone on the spiritual mountain, and a fierce great holy rank freak with 3 heads and 6 arms suddenly appeared and stabbed towards him with a spear in its hand. Yang Feng punched out, crushed the void, and formed a black hole that devoured the great holy step freak. After the great holy step freak was devoured by Yang Feng, he didn't obtain soul force. Instead, wisps of knowledge and mysteries about the soul flowed out. Yang Feng's eyes lit up. So that's how it is. These Spirit Mountains are the core of the myriad soul temple. If you practice cultivation here, you can obtain the mysteries of the soul. No wonder so many great holy are attracted here. The higher you go, the stronger the freaks on the Spirit Mountain. Step by step, Yang Feng killed and devoured the freaks blocking his way and climbed to the summit of the 99-meter-tall Spirit Mountain. When Yang Feng reached the summit of the 99-meter-tall Spirit Mountain, a mysterious soul mark appeared in his soul sea. A colorful rainbow bridge emerged from the summit of the 99-meter-tall Spirit Mountain and led to the foot of the mountain. The void split open, and mysterious pure soul dew of unknown origin fell on Yang Feng and nourished his soul. Amazing! He climbed a Spirit Mountain in one day. As expected of a heaven holy, a freak with Empyrean bearing. He reached the summit of the first Spirit Mountain in one day. We are still far away from the summit of the first Spirit Mountain. This freak is really despairing. The 10 great holy on the mountainside of the first Spirit Mountain looked at Yang Feng, who has reached the summit, with envy and jealousy in their eyes. Among the 10 great holy, the one who has stayed in this place for more than 3,000 years has been blocked by the freaks on the Spirit Mountain for 3,000 years, unable to reach the summit. For Yang Feng, who is still a holy, to reach the summit of the Spirit Mountain in one day naturally aroused the envy and jealousy of the 10 great holy. After Yang Feng absorbed the soul nectar, he spread the fingers of a hand, and a devour black hole swept towards the place where the soul nectar is located along the rift. Chapter 1195. A fluctuation containing a trace of eternal force came from the netherworld, and the spatial rift was flattened in an instant and Yang Feng's devour black hole was crushed. Regret flashed in Yang Feng's eyes. The Soul Sea is a treasure prepared for Empyreans. As long as a powerhouse is strong enough, they can collect it. The soul nectar is the reward for climbing the spiritual mountain. It cannot be taken by force. Yang Feng stepped onto the second spiritual mountain and walked towards the summit. Along the way, all kinds of freaks appeared and attacked Yang Feng. A devour black hole suspended beside Yang Feng devoured and crushed the freaks. To deal with freaks, soul force is the most effective. The devour black hole formed by Yang Feng is made of the purest soul force. After Yang Feng devoured the remnant traces of the Ogre Emperor, he is no stranger to using soul force to form a devour black hole. He easily suppressed and devoured the Great Holy Steppe freaks. During the continuous fighting, Yang Feng's soul, as if it has been tempered thousands of times, became stronger, and evolved and sublimated little by little. Great Holy Steppe powerhouses are very rare in the outside world, and Great Holy Steppe powerhouses proficient in soul battles are even rarer. Only on the Myriad Soul Temple's spiritual mountain can you get so many Great Holy Steppe freaks to fight continuously. 3 days passed in a flash. After fighting for 3 days, Yang Feng finally reached the summit of the second spiritual mountain. The void split open, the soul nectar emerged, and a second mysterious soul mark formed in Yang Feng's soul sea, and a rainbow bridge appeared leading to the third spiritual mountain. Amazing! He reached the summit of the second spiritual mountain in 3 days. What a terrible monster! In addition to the quasi-Empyreans and Empyreans, it took 3 months for the fastest powerhouse to reach the summit of the second spiritual mountain. How can his soul force be so strong? As if it is inexhaustible. No matter how strong he is, his soul is only that of a pinnacle Holy Steppe powerhouse. How can he fight day and night? Isn't he afraid of hurting his soul origin? When the Great Holy saw Yang Feng reach the summit of the second spiritual mountain, shock flashed in their eyes. Although the soul monsters that appeared on the spirited mountain didn't have physical bodies, it would still take a lot of soul power to kill them. Ordinary great sages would have to spend a month or two suppressing a single soul beast before they could fully recover and transform their souls to a higher level. Yang Feng had devoured his entire soul sea and placed it inside the Kunmo stone. Only then could he draw support from the pure soul force transmitted back by the Kunmo stone to temper his soul. Yang Feng rested for a day at the foot of the third spiritual mountain. After adjusting his state to a perfect state, he began to climb the mountain. 9 days later, Yang Feng reached the summit of the third spiritual mountain and condensed a soul mark in his sea of soul. After another 28 days, Yang Feng climbed to the summit of the fourth spiritual mountain and condensed the fourth soul mark. After another 82 days, Yang Feng climbed to the summit of the fifth spiritual mountain and smoothly condensed the fifth soul mark. Sky Saint, you're really amazing. It took you less than a year to climb to the summit of the fifth spiritual mountain of the Myriad Soul Temple's 9 spiritual mountains. How amazing! Among the 8 warlock emperors, the person who reached the summit of the fifth spiritual mountain the fastest was the Time Lord. It took him 5 years to reach the summit of the fifth spiritual mountain. Moreover, he was already a great Holy Steppe powerhouse at that time. You're really amazing. On the summit of the third spiritual mountain, Blue River Great Holy's eyes shimmered with enigmatic light and he uttered slowly. With the power of a Great Holy Steppe powerhouse, even though the 2 spiritual mountains were separated by 100 kilometers, Yang Feng and Blue River Great Holy could still talk freely. Yang Feng responded with a light smile. It was just a fluke. Blue River Great Holy uttered. Starting from the 6th spiritual mountain, the soul monsters have physical bodies and can destroy the soul of the fleshly body. Be careful. Yang Feng replied. Thank you. The soul monsters on the first 5 spiritual mountains were just weird soul bodies. They could injure the soul of a great holy, but they couldn't injure the fleshly body of a Great Holy Steppe powerhouse. The soul monsters on the 6th spiritual mountain, on the other hand, began to have fleshly bodies formed from soul force and could attack the fleshly body and soul of a Great Holy Steppe powerhouse at the same time. Many of the bones at the bottom of the soul sea are the bones of Great Holy Steppe, Holy Steppe, Holy Steppe, Holy Steppe, Holy Steppe powerhouses after they died. Yang Feng looked at the 6th spirit mountain and saw that there are only 3 Great Holy rank Great Holy fighting freaks on the 6th spirit mountain, and their fearsome Great Holy Steppe life force swept in all directions without concealment. After adjusting himself to his peak state, Yang Feng climbed the 6th spiritual mountain. Halfway up the 4th spiritual mountain, a handsome Great Holy with a gold horn on the head and a burly Great Holy covered in hair, looking like a savage, stared at Yang Feng. The Great Holy covered in hair, looking like a savage, grinned and said, Wave Source Great Holy, How long do you think it will take for him to reach the summit of the sixth spiritual mountain? The handsome Great Holy with a gold horn on the head replied coldly. Demon battle Great Holy. 10 years. Each of the human 8 warlock emperors is a peerless genius who can sweep across the world. The fastest record to reach the summit of the sixth spiritual mountain belongs to the Taboo Lord. Even the Lord of Taboo had spent 50 years to reach the peak back then. Even if Yang Feng surpasses the Taboo Lord, it will take him at least 10 years to reach the summit of the sixth spiritual mountain. The demon battle Great Holy grinned and said, I bet that he can reach the summit of the sixth spiritual mountain within a year. If he can reach the summit of the sixth spiritual mountain within a year, you'll give me 3 springs of immortality. If he can't reach the summit of the sixth spiritual mountain within a year, I'll give you 3 springs of immortality. How about it? The wave source Great Holy pondered for a while, and then said decisively, Okay, I'll bet with you. The demon battle Great Holy uttered, I'm really looking forward to it. That's the sixth spiritual mountain. If he can reach the summit within a year, he'll be able to leave his name in the Myriad Soul Temple. As long as the Myriad Soul Temple isn't destroyed, it will exist forever, which is equivalent to another kind of eternal life. The wave source Great Holy looked at Yang Feng silently. Except for the great sages who are still comprehending the mysteries of soul, the rest of the great sages focused their eyes on Yang Feng, wanting to see if he can create another miracle and break the records left by many Empyrean sovereigns. As soon as Yang Feng stepped 100 meters into the sixth spiritual mountain, countless runes shone, and a freak with a strange eye exuding great holy step fluctuations of power suddenly appeared. The devouring black hole suddenly appeared, and directly swallowed the great sage-class monster with the strange one eye. The devour black hole shone, and devour light enveloped the great holy step freak and devoured its soul essence. Pure soul force gushed out of the great holy step freak, entered Yang Feng, and nourished his soul. At this moment, queer soul chains came from the sixth soul mountain, enveloped Yang Feng, and sealed the Godbones fortress, the Green Sun halberd, and other Empyrean grade secret treasures on him. So that's how it is. Starting from the sixth spiritual mountain, Empyrean grade secret treasures cannot be used. Most of the power of the God Armor of Dawn has been sealed, but the Kunmo Dusk Stone can still be used. The origin of this stone is very mysterious. It should be a fearsome treasure above the eternal realm. This is why the means of eternal sovereigns are ineffective. Yang Feng scanned his body with soul force. Instead of being alarmed, he revealed a smile in his eyes. Even an eternal treasure like the Divine Remains Fortress had been sealed, but the Kunmo Dusk was completely unaffected by the seal. The preciousness of the Kunmo Dusk Stone is far beyond Yang Feng's expectations. After the great holy step freak was devoured, Yang Feng continued forward. A devour black hole crushed all the way to the sixth spiritual mountain. As soon as the freaks appeared, they were devoured and disappeared. The mountainside of the sixth spiritual mountain. A great saint with a human head and a snake body was holding an ice fork in his left hand and a flame spear in his right hand. He was controlling the profound of ice and the profound of fire respectively. He was exuding the terrifying power fluctuations of the great saint late stage. He was fighting a one-eyed, three-headed, and six-armed soul monster. Ice and fire flickered in the void and swept towards the freak. The freak with 3 heads and 6 arms brandished the spear in its hand, and ripples flickered and smashed the ice and fire. With a flash of fearsome light, the freak with 3 heads and 6 arms tore through the ice and fire, appeared in front of the Great Holy, and stabbed at him with the spear in its hand. The face of the Great Holy with a human head and a snake body flickered, and he suddenly retreated briskly. A shield appeared around him. When the freak with 3 heads and 6 arms stabbed the shield with its spear, a fearsome force erupted, and the spear smashed the shield and stabbed the Great Holy. The Great Holy screamed. His soul was injured, and he triggered various spells and retreated briskly. The freak with 3 heads and 6 arms stepped forward, appeared in front of the Great Holy, and a devour black hole suddenly appeared and devoured the freak. The freak with 3 heads and 6 arms struggled inside the devour black hole, but its face twisted and it turned into dust. The devour black hole disappeared, and Yang Feng appeared in the center. The eyes of the Great Holy with a human head and a snake body flashed with shock. So strong! This is a heaven holy. A trifling holy can slay such a freak. How powerful! The Great Holy with a human head and a snake body bowed to Yang Feng and said, Heaven Holy, I am the Ice Fire Holy. Thank you for your help. Chapter 1196. Yang Feng took a deep look at the Icefire Great Holy and said flatly, "It's nothing." With that, Yang Feng continued to take a step forward, and a freak with a weird eye and countless mysterious runes suddenly appeared and attacked him. An engulfment black hole abruptly appeared, sweeping up the soul monster and swallowing it. Within a few breaths of time, the freak was devoured. The Icefire Great Holy looked at Yang Feng's back with a dejected look in his eyes. "So strong. Just a holy is already so terrifying. That's a peerless genius of this era for you. If I want to reach the top, I have to compete with these freaks. It's really a despairing thing. This era is the universe's doomsday tribulation. In this universe's doomsday tribulation, even Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouses will have to hide at the edge of the universe, which is the most barren place. Only then will they have a chance to survive the future universe war and escape. There is no great holy in the myriad soul temple who doesn't want to reach the top and become an invincible Empyrean. For the Icefire Great Holy to climb the sixth soul mountain, he is a pinnacle existence even among great holy." Yang Feng's appearance smashed the Icefire Great Holy's pride and confidence. 100 days later, on the summit of the sixth soul mountain, a devour black hole devoured the freak guarding the summit. After the black hole disappeared, Yang Feng emerged from the black hole and stepped onto the summit of the sixth soul mountain. When Yang Feng stepped on the summit of the sixth soul mountain, the void cracked open, and a tremendous amount of soul dew poured down like a sea. A blurry illusion of a palace suddenly appeared. There were countless names in the palace, and each of the names gave off a terrifying emperor's might, containing traces of an eternal aura. It took the Heaven Holy 100 days to reach the summit of the sixth soul mountain. First since ancient times. An ancient, sacred, and mighty thought reverberated in the area. In the myriad soul temple, all holy and great holy heard the mighty thought. The Heaven Holy actually reached the summit of the sixth soul mountain. The Heaven Holy broke the record set by many Empyrean powerhouses. How is this possible? The human race was merely a race of slaves. Back then, humans were nothing but slaves and playthings to us. This slave race actually gave birth to 8 emperors, and a 9th emperor is about to be born now? When the many saints in the myriad soul palace heard the voice, a complicated look flashed through their eyes. The Ancha Manmo great sage's eyes flashed with a hint of shock, and his eyes flashed with an incomparably complex light. He sighed faintly. Reaching the peak of the sixth soul mountain in 100 days, the first in all of eternity, as expected of the Lord. Saint Songji's eyes were also filled with shock. Incredible! Number 1 in all of history. He surpassed the records of many emperors. What a terrifying man! Tian Yi's eyes also flashed with excitement. First in the ancient times, truly amazing. My choice was not wrong. As long as I follow the Lord, I might have a chance to become a great sage in the future. Under the nourishment of the mysterious soul dew, Yang Feng's soul evolved once again and condensed the sixth soul mark. The wave source holy looked at Yang Feng on the summit of the sixth spirit mountain with shock in his eyes, and he muttered, "How is this possible? It had only taken him 100 days to reach the peak of the sixth soul mountain. It hasn't even been a year. How can a heaven holy be so powerful? No matter how powerful his soul is, after fighting day and night, isn't he afraid of exhausting his soul force and damaging his origin?" The demonic battle holy grinned and uttered, "3 springs of immortality." There was a flash of pain in the wave source holy's eyes, and he flicked a finger, and a spatial pearl with 3 springs of immortality sealed inside flew into the demonic battle holy's hand. The demonic battle holy suddenly said, "If the heaven holy can reach the summit of the 9th soul mountain, I will join him." The wave source holy frowned slightly and said, "He's just a holy." Demonic battle holy, you're a great sage. Even if he reaches the summit of the 9th soul mountain, it only means that he has boundless potential, far surpassing many emperors. With your strength, it won't be too late to join him after he reaches the emperor rank in the future. Among the 8 warlock emperors, except for the Time Lord who only has 12 great sages following him, the other warlock emperors have more than 12 great sages as subordinates. Many great sages are great sages of other races. The great sage is virtually the pinnacle of evolution for most race powerhouses in the universe. In the world of human warlocks, no human warlock has advanced to the great sage realm in this era. The great sages who support human warlocks are great sages who have awakened in the long river of history. Even a warlock emperor won't refuse the allegiance of a great sage, and will attach great importance to the great sage. After all, although Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses are invincible, but they can't do everything by themselves. They need the support of countless subordinates in order to truly control the universe. It is for this reason that many great sages will basically watch the supreme geniuses fight over the Empyreans, and then finally join the Empyrean who has reached the summit. Very few great sage experts would seek refuge with them before the outcome of the battle between the chosen ones was decided. The demonic battle holy uttered, "This era is the end of the universe. If our universe can't give birth to an eternal, it will be devoured by the Gamana universe. If he can reach the summit of the ninth soul mountain, he may become an eternal of our universe. If that's the case, a great sage won't be enough." When he heard this, the wave source holy fell silent at once. Eternal sovereigns are supreme powerhouses that have appeared in the world of warlocks. For eternal sovereigns, only Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses are their most valued subjects. Even great saint-level experts could be easily killed by them. Only by hiding in a space they created and maintaining a secret realm space with spells can a Holy Spirit Warlock avoid the detection of an Eternal. Once an Eternal discovers a clue, then even if they hide in a secret realm space they created, they will be killed by the Eternal. The Wave Source Holy uttered flatly, "If he can reach the summit of the Ninth Soul Mountain, I will go with you and join him. However, that's almost impossible. Apart from quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses, the Ninth Soul Mountain has no way of reaching it. No one can reach it." The demonic battle holy grinned and said, "You're right. However, if he can't create a miracle, why should he become my lord?" On the summit of the Sixth Soul Mountain, a rainbow bridge leading to the Seventh Soul Mountain emerged, and Yang Feng stepped onto the rainbow bridge. The rainbow bridge swept Yang Feng to the foot of the Seventh Soul Mountain. After a day of rest, Yang Feng climbed the Seventh Soul Mountain. A black hole suddenly appeared above the Seventh Soul Mountain, crushing everything in its path and devouring the soul monsters that appeared on the Seventh Soul Mountain one by one. Soul force poured from the Kunmo Dusk Stone replenished Yang Feng's consumption. Amazing, his speed has increased again. What a monster! His movement speed is even faster than when he was on the Sixth Soul Mountain. As expected of a monster with Empyrean bearing. His learning ability is really scary. His grasp of the mysteries of soul is getting stronger and stronger. Atop the several soul mountains, the great holy stopped comprehending the mysteries of soul and focused their gazes on Yang Feng on the Seventh Soul Mountain. There's actually a female great holy here, how rare! After Yang Feng devoured a great holy step undead, he looked ahead, and his eyes revealed a look of surprise. 1,000 meters away from the peak of the Seventh Soul Mountain sat a female great saint with long black hair. She wore a long white robe, and her skin was as white as snow. She exuded an astonishing beauty from head to toe, and there was a mysterious rune on her forehead. On the Seventh Soul Mountain, there are very few great holy. Along the way, Yang Feng has only seen 2 other race great holy male great holy. This is the first time he has seen such a beautiful and powerful female great holy. For this beautiful great holy to be so close to the top of the mountain shows that she is the great holy with the strongest grasp of the mysteries of soul among the 10,000 soul temples great holy. As if sensing Yang Feng's gaze, the beautiful great holy full of mysterious aura opened her eyes and locked on Yang Feng with resplendent light in her beautiful eyes. Yang Feng took a look at the beautiful great holy, then withdrew his gaze and continued to climb. Yang Feng has just taken a step, when 6 fearsome undead exuding great holy step fluctuations of power suddenly appeared, tore through the void, and rushed towards him. Besieged by 6 great holy step undead, even a pinnacle great holy rank powerhouse will be seriously injured, and may even die. A devour black hole suddenly appeared and swept towards the 6 great holy step undead, and the 6 great holy step undead were drawn into the devour black hole. Countless runes appeared in the devour black hole and frantically devoured the soul force of the 6 great holy step undead. Separated in different spaces of the devour black hole, the 6 great holy step undead struggled frantically. The devour black hole opened and closed, releasing and devouring the 6 great holy step undead. After a quarter of an hour, the 6 great sage-class soul monsters disappeared, and everything was devoured cleanly. Standing quietly on the spot, Yang Feng comprehended the mysteries of the soul contained in the 6 great holy rank freaks. After a dozen-plus breaths of time, Yang Feng took a step and reached the summit of the 7th Soul Mountain. The void cracked open, and a tremendous amount of soul dew poured down like a sea. It took the Heaven Holy 49 days to reach the summit of the 7th Soul Mountain. First since ancient times. The 10,000 Soul Temple appeared again, and a fearsome immortal will reverberated in the area. Chapter 1197. He reached the summit of the 7th Soul Mountain in 49 days. His speed is even faster now. What a monster! Only quasi-Empyrean step powerhouses can surpass this speed. His name will be engraved in the Myriad Soul Temple for the second time, and he will get great benefits. The saints in the Myriad Soul Palace looked in the direction of the core area, and a wisp of envy flashed through their eyes. A large amount of soul dew gushed out of the void, entered Yang Feng's body, and nourished his soul, allowing it to evolve and transform. An insignificant wisp of soul aura diffused from Yang Feng, merged with the pure soul force, and entered the Myriad Soul Temple. Heaven Holy Yang Feng's name. A mysterious connection emerged between Yang Feng and the Myriad Soul Temple. A trace of understanding welled up in Yang Feng's heart. So this is the greatest benefit of leaving a name in the Myriad Soul Temple. As long as there is this wisp of soul aura, even if you die in the future, you can be reborn with the help of the eternal breath in the Myriad Soul Temple. The nine-eyed phantom demon emperor should have relied on the name in the Myriad Soul Temple to try to be reborn. The means of eternals are really unfathomable and heaven-defying. A rainbow bridge appeared under Yang Feng's feet and carried him to the foot of the 8th Soul Mountain. The beautiful eyes of the beautiful Great Holy exuding a mysterious aura shimmered with enigmatic light, and she stared at Yang Feng. He went to the 8th Soul Mountain. The 8th Soul Mountain that only quasi-Empyrean powerhouses can reach. The 8th Soul Mountain. According to legend, apart from quasi-Empyrean powerhouses, only peerless freaks with Empyrean aptitude can reach the pinnacle of the Great Holy Realm. At the time, the human 8 warlock emperors were all amazingly talented and invincible in their respective eras. It was only after they advanced to the Great Holy Realm that they challenged the 8th Soul Mountain. To challenge it in the Holy Realm, the Heaven Holy is too reckless. The thoughts of the Great Holy atop the 9 Soul Mountains churned, full of peculiar feelings. Yang Feng adjusted himself at the foot of the 8th Soul Mountain for a day, and then climbed the 8th Soul Mountain. As soon as Yang Feng stepped into the 8th Soul Mountain, a 10-meter-tall freak, with a single eye, engraved with strange runes, and exuding pinnacle Great Holy breath, suddenly appeared and stabbed at Yang Feng with a giant trident in hand. A black hole suddenly appeared and swept toward the soul monster, sucking it in. Not good. Yang Feng's face changed slightly, and he retreated briskly. A black giant trident pierced through the black hole and stabbed towards Yang Feng. A torrent of time suddenly appeared and swept toward the giant black trident. Countless runes flickered on the black trident, and it shattered the torrent of time and stabbed towards Yang Feng without losing any momentum. Countless mysterious runes appeared on Yang Feng, and he sent a fist flying. Falling stars, spatial portal, devour black hole, and torrent of time appeared and slammed into the giant black fork. Under the pressure of the 4 phenomena formed by the condensation of the 4 profundities, the black trident was directly smashed into pieces. A large hole was pierced through Yang Feng's right hand. Drops of blood flowed out of the large hole, unable to heal. His soul also suffered a slight injury. Amazing! This was the soul monster from the 8th Soul Mountain. How terrifying! If it wasn't for the huge improvements I've made in the past, this attack will directly injure him. Yang Feng looked at the Great Holy Rank freak with excitement in his eyes, and his figure fluttered, and he took the initiative to greet the freak. The river of time, the falling star, the spatial door, and the devouring black hole appeared one after another. Yang Feng used all the secret methods he learned to fight the undead to the death. 3 days later, the devour black hole swallowed the dilapidated soul monster and frantically devoured its power. Standing under the devour black hole, Yang Feng is riddled with scars and pierced through in many places, and drops of holy blood are dripping on the 8th Soul Mountain. Is this the end? Those freaks can slay pinnacle Great Holy Rank powerhouses. The injuries caused by them can only be made up for with soul force. The 8th Soul Mountain is also not bad. This should be his limit. When the Great Holy Rank powerhouses saw this scene, many of them secretly heaved a sigh of relief. Although they have admitted that Yang Feng's talent and potential are far above theirs, but they still don't want to see Yang Feng reach the summit of the 8th Soul Mountain and create another miracle. That will deal a greater blow to their confidence and pride. Standing quietly in place, Runes appeared on Yang Feng's body, and a tremendous amount of pure soul force poured into him from the Kunmo dusk. After absorbing the tremendous amount of pure soul force, Yang Feng's soul, which was close to exhaustion, became even stronger. The tremendous soul force engulfed Yang Feng and healed the injuries caused by the freak soul wherever it passed. Fortunately, I devoured the entire soul sea. Otherwise, only after I advance to a great holy will I be able to reach the summit of the 8th soul mountain. There was a flash of joy in Yang Feng's eyes, and he continued to walk towards the summit of the 8th soul mountain. He's moving. He actually continued to climb forward. Could it be that his soul power is limitless? When the great holy rank powerhouses saw Yang Feng walk towards the summit of the 8th soul mountain, their eyes flashed with shock. With the help of the virtually endless soul force in the Kunmo dusk, Yang Feng fought the freaks that appeared day and night. Every time he devoured a freak, he would gain a bit more understanding of the mysteries of the soul, and his soul would progress by a small step. 3 years later, the summit of the 8th soul mountain. Yang Feng stepped onto the summit of the 8th soul mountain. The void cracked open, and a tremendous amount of soul dew poured down like a sea. It took the Heaven Holy 3 years, 1 month, and 7 days to reach the summit of the 8th soul mountain. First since ancient times. The myriad soul temple appeared again, and a fearsome immortal will reverberated in the area. Nourished by the soul dew and soul force, the 8 soul marks in Yang Feng's soul sea slowly formed. In the myriad soul temple, Yang Feng's name became resplendent, moved up, and appeared above the names of many Empyrean sovereigns. Yang Feng looked at his name above the myriad soul temple and mused, "A chance to be reborn. If I die now, I can use the myriad soul temple to be reborn in this universe. But that doesn't make any sense. Once I die once, I will never have the chance to reach the summit and advance to the eternal warlock realm again. In this era of the universe's end tribulation, geniuses are as common as clouds and powerhouses are as common as rain. Many warlock emperor rank powerhouses who dominated an era slowly awakened in the river of time. If Yang Feng was defeated once, and didn't reach the summit before those warlock emperor rank powerhouses awakened, then he wouldn't have the power to contend against them. By then, he would never have the chance to reach the summit and advance to the eternal warlock realm. The 8th soul mountain. He actually managed to ascend it. Amazing. The Heaven Holy is really amazing. On the 9 great soul mountains, the great sages revealed looks of envy and jealousy. The wave source Holy exhaled a long breath and said slowly, "Amazing. The Heaven Holy is really amazing. Do you think he will climb the 9th soul mountain?" A complicated look in his eyes, the demon war Holy sighed faintly. "Of course he will. However, he's doomed to fail. The 9th soul mountain can only be climbed by a powerhouse with superior level 9 soul aptitude. Apart from that, only Empyrean sovereigns and the strongest quasi-Empyrean step powerhouses can open up a path with absolute strength and reach the summit." The wave source Holy uttered with a smile. "Sure enough, you're not willing to be his subordinate." The demon war Holy uttered flatly. "If he can't create miracles, how can he become my lord?" The wave source Holy uttered with a smile. "That's true. A saint wants to become our monarch. However, with the Heaven Holy's unfathomable potential, I won't be his enemy in the future. Even if you die at his hands, I won't avenge you." The demon war Holy uttered flatly. "Naturally, I won't be his enemy." The demon war Holy uttered flatly. "Naturally, I won't be his enemy. In the future, if he can reach the summit and become an Empyrean, I will naturally become his subordinate and serve him." Atop the 9 soul mountains, many great sages full of hostility towards the human race had strange thoughts in their hearts. Before Yang Feng was defeated by the other supreme geniuses, they didn't have the courage to be his enemy. A rainbow bridge leading to the 9th soul mountain emerged. Yang Feng stepped onto the rainbow bridge and flew towards the 9th soul mountain. After resting at the foot of the 9th soul mountain for a day, Yang Feng stepped into the 9th soul mountain. As soon as Yang Feng entered the 9th soul mountain, a tremendous force that seems to be able to suppress everything crushed his soul. Crushed by the terrifying force, Yang Feng's soul was injured, and he spewed out a mouthful of blood, flew out of the 9th soul mountain, and fell at the foot of the mountain. Failed. Even the Heaven Holy failed. Sure enough, no matter how strong the Heaven Holy is, they can't climb the 9th soul mountain in the holy step. The thoughts of many great sages in the 9 soul mountains were filled with joy and schadenfreude. For Yang Feng to climb the 8th soul mountain as a holy is an unprecedented miracle since ancient times. If Yang Feng could climb the 9th soul mountain as a holy, that would be simply heaven-defying, surpassing any Empyrean known in the universe at present. Only the legendary invincible eternal sovereigns with incredible power can surpass the miracle Yang Feng created. Chapter 1198. Yang Feng spent a day recuperating at the foot of the mountain. After recovering to his peak state, he stepped into the 9th soul mountain again. As soon as Yang Feng entered the 9th soul mountain, he felt a frightening soul pressure coming from the 9th soul mountain. As if empty tie. His soul was nearly crushed. Yang Feng operated a secret method, and runes appeared in his soul sea, entangled his soul, and resisted the soul pressure containing eternal force from the 9th soul mountain. A quarter of an hour later, Yang Feng spewed out a mouthful of blood and flew out of the 9th soul mountain. Amazing! As expected of the 9th soul mountain. Only warlock emperors and quasi-Empyrean steppe powerhouses can walk freely on the 9th soul mountain. After Yang Feng flew out of the 9th soul mountain, he looked at the 9th soul mountain, and countless mysterious runes appeared in his eyes as he received all kinds of data and made deductions. The pure soul force gushing out of the Kunmo Metropolis stone nourished Yang Feng's soul and healed the injuries on his soul. The soul force pressure in the 9th soul mountain contains traces of eternal force. Even someone as strong as Yang Feng needs to absorb a tremendous amount of soul force to recover after his soul is injured. Without the pure soul force stored in the Kunmo Metropolis stone, it would take Yang Feng at least a year to slowly heal the injuries on his soul. 7 days passed in a flash. Yang Feng stepped into the 9th soul mountain again. As soon as he entered the 9th soul mountain, a tremendous and suffocating soul force swept towards him from all directions. You came at the right time. Excitement flashed in Yang Feng's eyes. Light flashed around him, and jade boxes flew out and opened. The treasures of heaven and earth and rare holy fruits inside the boxes poured into his mouth like raindrops. A tremendous amount of soul force gushed out of the Kunmo Metropolis stone and poured into Yang Feng's soul. Yang Feng cast a secret method to place his soul in the center of the tremendous pressure. Countless runes flickered, and his soul transformed and evolved. Under the fearsome soul pressure, Yang Feng's soul trembled and was on the verge of shattering. Then, nourished by the treasures of heaven and earth and the tremendous soul force gushing out of the Kunmo Metropolis stone, his soul quickly healed. Amidst the constant shattering and healing, Yang Feng's soul went through numerous tempering and metamorphosed, becoming even more mysterious and resplendent. The 8 soul marks Yang Feng formed on the first 8 soul mountains shone brightly and released pure soul force that nourished his soul. 9 days later, the 10,000 soul palace trembled slightly. All the energy in the universe within tens of thousands of light years was drawn over and gathered here. A fearsome whirlpool appeared above the 9th soul mountain in accordance with the laws of the nether, and a tremendous amount of energy poured into Yang Feng like a sea. In the void, lightning flashed, thunder rumbled, and silver danced. Waves of sacred, great, and wonderful hymns reverberated in the area. Superior 9th rank soul aptitude. His soul has evolved to the upper 9th grade. Superior 9th class soul aptitude. Heavenly Saint soul aptitude has actually evolved to superior 9th class soul aptitude. My soul aptitude is perfect. This is the sign of a perfect soul aptitude. Heavenly Saint's soul aptitude has reached perfection. When the holy and great holy in the 10,000 soul palace heard the sacred, great, and wonderful hymns, a sense of enlightenment welled up in their hearts and filled them with shock. According to the research of human warlocks, except for the era of Eternals, when peerless geniuses of other eras are born, their soul aptitude can only reach superior level, 8 at most. Once someone's soul aptitude breaks through the God-man boundary and reaches inferior level 9, they will have a chance to advance to a Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse. When many emperors advance to the Warlock Emperor realm, they only have inferior level 9 or intermediate level 9 soul aptitude. When the human Taboo Lord and the Star Lord just advanced to the Warlock Emperor realm, their soul aptitude was only inferior level 9. After they advanced to the Warlock Emperor realm, they grasped the resources of a universe, repaired their foundation, and finally advanced their soul aptitude to superior level 9 and became invincible overlords. The sooner their soul aptitude advances to superior level 9, the more advantageous it will be for their future cultivation. In the long history of the world of warlocks, peerless geniuses with superior level 9 soul aptitude before advancing to the Empyrean realm, As long as they don't die in a struggle or suffer irrecoverable injuries, they can basically advance to the Empyrean realm and dominate the world. So that's how it is. The 8 soul mountains temper the soul of a powerhouse. The 9th soul mountain, on the other hand, refine the soul of a powerhouse. Apart from taking eternal medicines, the 10,000 soul palace is another way to condense a superior level, 9 soul aptitude. Eternal sovereigns are really unfathomable and powerful. In the 9th soul mountain, as soon as Yang Feng opened his eyes, he felt soul force full of life force pour out of the 9th soul mountain and nourish and repair his soul. The terrifying soul power pressure that contained traces of eternal energy also became nourishment for the perfected soul. Yang Feng took out the true ruins divine fruit he obtained from the young Thunder Emperor and swallowed it, and countless mysterious runes appeared on his body. A tremendous amount of life force diffused from the true ruins divine fruit and nourished Yang Feng's body and soul, making his soul more perfect and powerful. After his soul was promoted to superior level, 9, the terrifying soul pressure everywhere in the 9th soul mountain was no longer an obstacle, but a great supplement instead. With every step Yang Feng took, he could feel that his soul was like a bottomless hole, continuously absorbing the soul force of the 9th soul mountain. Although the soul force pouring out of the Kunmo Dusk Stone is huge, but it is already very difficult to nourish Yang Feng's soul. Only the soul containing eternal force on the 9th soul mountain can make Yang Feng's soul transform continuously. 7 days passed in a flash. Yang Feng stepped onto the summit of the 9th soul mountain. In an instant, the void split open, and a sea of souls containing endless soul dew suddenly appeared in the void. A drop of the precious soul dew, which can transform a person into a level 5 soul aptitude, poured down from the sea of souls and flew towards Yang Feng. The projection of the mysterious myriad soul temple appeared, and Yang Feng's name radiated resplendent light, surpassed countless Empyreans, and reached the first position. Heaven Holy Yang Feng, you are the first person to reach the summit of the 9th soul mountain as a holy. From today on, the Heaven Holy Yang Feng is the new master of the myriad soul temple. A huge thought reverberated in the area, and all the holy ones heard it. The Heaven Holy actually reached the summit of the 9th soul mountain. He became the new master of the Myriad Soul Temple. The Myriad Soul Temple actually became Yang Feng's. The Myriad Soul Temple, one of the most valuable eternal relic sites that many Empyreans couldn't subdue, has become the personal property of the Heaven Holy. How can this be? How am I going to enter the 9 soul mountains to temper my soul in the future? The countenance of the Holy Ones and Great Holy Ones in the Myriad Soul Temple changed dramatically, and they cast secret methods and flew away. Once the eternal relic site, the Myriad Soul Temple, is fully under Yang Feng's control, then the lives of the Holy Ones and Great Holy Ones in the Hall of Eternity will be at his mercy. For a powerhouse like Yang Feng who is destined to compete for the throne of Empyreans, few people will let go of such a great opportunity. The Wave Source Holy's eyes shimmered with a complicated shade, and he sighed faintly. He really created a miracle and reached the summit of the 9th soul mountain. The Demon Battle Holy's eyes shimmered with a scorching shade, and he said with a smile of excitement, "It's really beyond my expectations. I didn't expect him to reach the summit of the 9th soul mountain. Even the 10,000 soul palace had fallen into his hands. With the Myriad Soul Temple, he has the qualifications to contend against the eternal Empyreans. That's my lord for you." The Myriad Soul Temple is an eternal relic site. Just the hundreds of statues that carry the Empyrean path outside the relic site are priceless treasures. The 9 soul mountains in the Myriad Soul Temple are even rarer treasures that can temper the soul. Even eternal Empyrean powerhouses often come to the 9 soul mountains to temper their soul. On the summit of the 9th soul mountain, the void split open, and a palm-sized exquisite, yet covered in cracks white jade palace exuding eternal aura flew out and fell into Yang Feng's hand. Runes flashed, and thousands of runes flew out of the white jade palace and entered Yang Feng's body. This is the eternal treasure palace of 10,000 souls. Its main ability is to absorb the soul force drifting in the universe, gather it in the Myriad Soul Temple, and form various soul-nourishing treasures. It can also heal soul injuries. At its peak, it can form a myriad soul spear that can injure an eternal. However, it was also a broken eternal treasure. Except for healing, its other abilities have basically disappeared. As soon as the thousands of runes entered Yang Feng's body, he felt a connection with the Myriad Soul Temple and learned a lot of information about it. The core of this eternal relic site is the Eternal Treasure Myriad Soul Temple. It is due to its existence that such a mystical eternal relic site was formed. The master of the myriad soul temple has died, and all traces have been erased by the enemy. It is impossible for him to be resurrected. Following its master's orders, the myriad soul temple began to wait for its master to appear. Only an expert with a saint's body who had condensed a perfect upper-class 9th-tier soul aptitude was qualified to become its new master. Chapter 1199. There was a flash of regret in Yang Feng's eyes. This is the convergence point of the eternal path soul force. Even if I become the master of the myriad soul temple, I won't be able to move the myriad soul temple. What a pity! The core of this eternal relic site is the myriad soul temple. It is the myriad soul temple that extracts the soul force from the eternal path to form this eternal relic site full of miracles. If Yang Feng takes away the temple of 10,000 souls, this eternal relic site will lose its mysteries and become an ordinary ruin. The Heaven Holy has climbed to the top of the myriad soul temple's 9th soul mountain. His soul has advanced to superior level 9, obtained the recognition of the myriad soul temple, and become the new master of the myriad soul temple. Following the departure of the saints from the myriad soul palace, an explosive piece of news exploded in the saints' forum. The Heaven Holy has climbed to the top of the myriad soul temple's 9th soul mountain? How is that possible? That's a place that only pinnacle quasi-emperors can reach. He entered the myriad soul temple less than 10 years ago, so how could he climb to the top of the 9th soul mountain? Perfect soul aptitude. In other words, if the Heaven Holy doesn't die in the future, he's bound to reach the top in the future. He'll become an Empyrean. Is another warlock emperor going to be born in the human race? Before advancing to the Empyrean realm, his soul aptitude is already perfect. Even the God Emperor and the Black-Eyed Ghost Emperor might not be a match for the Heaven Holy. The God Emperor and the Black-Eyed Ghost Emperor are reincarnated Empyrean souls, yet they don't have perfect soul aptitude. The Heaven Holy is really scary. In the Saint Forum, countless saints are discussing spiritedly. The saints who are close to the human race are naturally overjoyed. The saints who are hostile to the human race, on the other hand, are full of pessimism. Many of the neutral saints were also secretly thinking, preparing to change their stand. The fierce wolf star. He climbed to the top of the myriad soul temple's 9th soul mountain as a saint. How terrifying! Fortunately, I didn't make an enemy of him at the time. Otherwise, the void wolf race would be in danger of extinction. Browsing the Saint Forum, the void wolf Great Holy's eyes shimmered with shock, and cold sweat trickled down his back, filled with lingering fear. At the time, the Space Wolf Great Holy also wanted to gather all his forces to fight Yang Feng. After all, the Space Split Wolf race is a major race in the central star field of the Eternal Path and has many allies and friends. However, after weighing the pros and cons, he finally gave up the idea of fighting Yang Feng to the death. A burly great sage exuding a wild temperament appeared in this space and laughed excitedly. "Big brother! I have good news for you. The True Ruins God race, the Great Void-Eyed Tiger race, and the Starry Moon Heavenly Snake race are willing to support our race in the battle against the Heavenly Saints. Each of their clans will send 3 great saint-level experts with emperor-level secret treasures to help us fight against the human race. With the help of the 3 Eternal Emperor clans and the spies of the Golden Jade Fox clan, the destruction of the human race is just around the corner." Void Wolf Great Sage's expression changed drastically, and he roared, "Li Lang, you idiot! Go and capture the envoys sent by the other races, and send them to the Sky Saint unharmed." The sharp wolf sage frowned slightly. "Big brother? Why? In this way, we'll offend the 3 Eternal Emperor clans. If you really don't want to offend the Sky Saint, then we'll just let the envoys go." With a cold look in his eyes, the Void Wolf Great Sage waved his hand, and a light screen appeared in front of the Sharp Wolf Great Sage. "See for yourself." The Sharp Wolf Great Sage's face fell, and he exclaimed, "What? Climb to the top of the 9th soul mountain. Soul perfection. How is that possible? The Sky Saint is clearly just a holy. Even if he advanced to the Great Sage realm, he can't climb to the top of the 9th soul mountain. Only quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses can climb to the top of the 9th soul mountain. There has never been an exception." A gloomy expression on his face, the Void Wolf Great Sage barked, "With superior level 9 soul aptitude, as long as he doesn't die, he can become the 9th Warlock Emperor of the human race. With the Sky Saint's ruthlessness, If he discovers that we colluded with the 3 eternal emperor clans, will the space-split wolf race be able to survive? That person wiped out the Taiyuan Starfield's Golden Bone race and hundreds of other races without hesitation. The sharp wolf great sage said decisively, "Big brother, I was wrong. I'll go capture those people and offer them to the Sky Saint." The divine music celestial. In a secret room. A great void-eyed tiger holy with short blonde hair and a king character tattoo said with a smile, "Golden Fox Great Sage, the Sky Saint has been in the Myriad Soul Temple for 4 years. Half of the experts under his command are guarding the Myriad Soul Temple. With your help, Great Sage, we will be able to uproot the Sky Saint's force in the Eternal Starfield." The Golden Fox Great Sage remained silent. He sat quietly on the spot, as if his mind was elsewhere. The great void-eyed tiger holy continued, "This time, it's the True Ruins Divine Race, the Great Void-eyed Tiger Race, and the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Race. No matter how strong the Sky Saint is, he can't resist the joint forces of the 3 eternal Emperor clans. Besides, as long as we destroy the Sky Saint's foundation in the Central Starfield, he will be like a tree without roots, unable to rise again in the Central Starfield." The Golden Fox Great Sage asked lightly, "Purple Moon Tiger Holy, what about the restrictions set up by the Sky Saint in my soul?" The Purple Moon Tiger Holy smiled. "The True Ruins Divine Race has an eternal ruin, the True Ruins Tower. The 36th floor of the True Ruins Tower has the power to break all seals and spells. Even seals set up by soul power can be broken." The Golden Fox Great Sage fell silent again. A faint light suddenly appeared in a ring on the Golden Fox Great Sage's hand. He glanced at the ring, and a mocking smile suddenly appeared in his eyes. "Purple Moon Tiger Holy, there's an interesting piece of news in the Saint Forum. Why don't you go and take a look?" The Purple Moon Tiger Holy frowned slightly, and with a thought, he logged into the Saint Forum. The Sky Saint has ascended the 9th soul mountain of the Myriad Soul Temple, and his soul has advanced to the superior class 9. He has obtained the recognition of the Myriad Soul Temple, and is the new master of the Myriad Soul Temple. How is this possible? The Sky Saint is just a saint, not even a great sage. How can he ascend the 9th soul mountain? That's impossible. Superior class 9 soul aptitude. This means that if he doesn't die in the future, he has a high chance of becoming an emperor, and even among emperors, he will be among the top. Shit, if the Golden Fox Great Sage learns of this, he won't let me off. A storm was set off in the Purple Moon Tiger Holy's heart, and a sense of crisis welled up inside him. "Purple Moon Tiger Holy, I'm sorry. Please don't resist and wait for my lord's punishment." Countless runes flickered, and a huge hand exuding terrifying great sage-level energy waves blasted out and grabbed at the Purple Moon Tiger Sage while he was in a daze. Streams of sage aura erupted from outside and locked onto the Purple Moon Tiger Sage. After weighing the pros and cons, the Purple Moon Tiger Holy smiled bitterly, gave up resisting, and let the Golden Fox Holy slap him and seal him. A complicated look in his eyes, the Golden Fox Holy said with a bitter smile, "Purple Moon Tiger Holy, I'm sorry." If he had a choice, the Golden Fox Holy would never want to offend an emissary of the Eternal Emperor race like the Purple Moon Tiger Holy. But since Yang Feng has shown terrifying potential and strength, the Golden Fox Holy has no choice but to make a choice. Since Yang Feng entered the Myriad Souls Temple 4 years ago, countless forces on the Eternal Path have become restless, wanting to attack Yang Feng's forces. After the news broke out in the Holy Forum, countless undercurrents fell silent, not daring to move. The Eternal Path Central Starfield, the Eternal Relic Site, in the brilliant divine domain, brilliant light shone. The brilliant light is extraordinary light condensed from various life magic energy. If an ordinary person could withstand the radiance of a brilliant ray and survive, they could advance to a moonlight warlock rank existence in one leap. A handsome great holy with blue hair stepped into the brilliant divine domain. When the brilliant light shone on him, he absorbed it. The great holy crossed numerous barriers and came to the deepest part of the brilliant divine domain. A huge blue mountain that seems to support heaven and earth appeared in the great holy's eyes. On the summit of the blue mountain, there is a magnificent temple. In the center of the temple, there sits a handsome man with long blue hair and a sacred aura. 9 mysterious halos appeared behind the man, making him look like a god, sacred and inviolable. Virtually endless brilliant light converged from all directions and was absorbed by the 9 halos behind the man. His aura was growing stronger with every passing moment, emitting an incomparably terrifying pressure. The man exuding a mysterious aura asked flatly, "Azure Great Holy, what brings you here?" The Azure Great Holy replied respectfully, "Lord, Heaven Holy Yang Feng climbed to the top of the Myriad Souls Temple's 9th Soul Mountain a day ago and obtained the recognition of the Myriad Souls Temple as its master. He is now the new master of the Myriad Souls Temple." Heaven Holy Yang Feng? The Yang Feng who killed my holy subordinates and sabotaged my plan to capture the Jade Melody Holy? The man exuding a mysterious aura slowly opened his eyes, which flickered with countless runes. As if there are two worlds in his eyes, a supreme and invincible aura spread from him. The Azure Great Holy replied respectfully, "That's right." The mysterious man exclaimed in admiration, "Apart from quasi-Empyrean step supreme geniuses, no one can climb the 9th Soul Mountain by force. Since he can climb it, his soul aptitude should have reached the Great Circle and advanced to superior level 9. Amazing. In this era, there are still such peerless geniuses. If he was born in the same era as me, I might not be his opponent." Chapter 1200. The man emitting mysterious radiance commented calmly, "Unfortunately, he was born in this era by mistake. In the end, he is just a stepping stone for us to move forward." In an instant, all the cosmic energy within tens of thousands of light-years in radius of the brilliant divine domain was attracted and gathered here. A fearsome energy vortex quickly formed, surged towards the man emitting mysterious radiance, and entered his body. Countless mysterious runes flickered, and a terrifying aura of great perfection soul emanated from the mysterious man's body, spreading in all directions. The God Emperor's soul is complete. As expected of the God Emperor, his soul aptitude has advanced to superior level 9. As expected of an invincible overlord of an era. After reincarnating, he is still so heaven-defying. When the scouts of the major forces hidden outside the brilliant divine domain sensed the great perfection soul aura, their countenance changed dramatically, and they quickly reported back to their respective forces. The Azure Great Holy looked at the God Emperor sitting in the void with a scorching shade in his eyes. "As expected of my lord, how amazing!" The God Emperor's soul aptitude has advanced to superior level 9. When the news reached the Holy Forum, it set off another uproar. As expected of the God Emperor, an invincible overlord of an era. No matter how strong a Heaven Holy is, he has only started practicing cultivation in this era after all. His accumulation can't compare to that of the God Emperor. It's a pity. If it was in another era, a Heaven Holy would be an invincible Empyrean. Unfortunately, he was born in this era and met the God Emperor. He is destined to become a stepping stone for the God Emperor. In the Saint Forum, the saints who rejected the human race surged out and cheered. The holy ones who originally leaned towards Yang Feng and the human race fell silent. After all, the God Emperor was once an invincible overlord of an era. But after his rebirth, he has advanced to superior level 9 soul aptitude in the holy step. Even the saints who support Yang Feng aren't optimistic about him. After all, the God Emperor has reached the peak once. He has many advantages over Yang Feng. 9 days later, in the brilliant celestial territory, boundless radiance emanated from the God Emperor's body, undergoing all sorts of mysterious and brilliant transformations. The divine Emperor opened his eyes slowly, and the two worlds in his eyes continued to spin incessantly. Wherever his gaze passed by, void space would collapse slightly, and an extremely terrifying pressure gushed out from his body, bringing with it an invincible dominance. The Azure Great Saint lowered his head and stood quietly below the God Emperor. Countless runes flashed in the God Emperor's eyes, and traces of the aura of destiny emanated from his body. A blue mirror emitting traces of the aura of destiny flew out of his hand and floated in the void. The blue mirror shone brightly. Countless runes appeared and shone in the air. A blue light curtain appeared in the void, and the figures of Mykelia and Shiryu appeared on the blue light curtain. These are the two people that the Sky Saint values the most in the path of eternity, and their locations. The God Emperor flicked a finger, and a blue stream of light flew out of his hand and entered the Azure Great Saint's hand. Then he closed his eyes again. The blue mirror turned into a ray of light and entered the Celestial Emperor. The blue mirror of fate is really a fearsome secret treasure. The Azure Great Saint looked at the blue mirror with a complicated gleam in his eyes. The blue mirror of fate is an Empyrean-grade secret treasure controlled by the God Emperor. Moreover, It is a very rare Destiny-type Empyrean-grade secret treasure. With the reflection of the blue mirror of fate, as long as there are enough traces and clues, even if a great holy step powerhouse escapes into a different space, their fate will still be revealed by the blue mirror of fate. Many holy and great holy have been subdued by the God Emperor to serve him. They were afraid of the blue mirror of fate. Once they were hit by the blue mirror of fate, they wouldn't be able to escape the God Emperor's pursuit no matter where they went. Even the people they valued the most would be reflected by the blue mirror of fate, and then they would be killed by the God Emperor. The Azure Great Sage bowed respectfully to the God Emperor and retreated. The Moss Secret Realm is a secret realm established by a great holy step powerhouse at the edge of the path of eternity's central starfield. In a luxurious palace in the Trello secret domain, Mykelia was lying lazily on a large soft bed in a white veil. Beside the large soft bed, there are 18 Warlock Monarch rank blazing angels. The 18 Warlock Monarch rank blazing angels have sexy figures and are extremely beautiful. Set off by the beautiful Mykelia, they form a beautiful picture. Big Brother Xiaofan is really amazing. Not only did you advance to superior level 9 soul aptitude, but you also obtained an eternal relic site, the Myriad Soul Temple. Damn it, compared to others, I'm really far behind. There was a flash of frustration in Mykelia's beautiful eyes. Then, countless runes flickered on her, and she exuded advanced Holy Spirit rank fluctuations of power. After entering the path of eternity, Mykelia has had many fortuitous encounters and advanced to an advanced Holy Spirit rank powerhouse. Her evolution speed is already heaven-defying, surpassing that of countless supreme geniuses. However, compared to Xiaofan's growth, she still pales in comparison. Outside the Tai Luo mystic realm, an incomparably huge tiger claw descended from the sky and slammed into the outer space of the mystic realm, forcibly tearing it apart. A void-eye tiger with a pair of wings on its back, countless mysterious runes engraved on its head, and its eyes, which seemed to contain endless mysteries, descended into the secret realm. A great holy of the void-eye tiger race. What's going on? How did he know that I'm here? Shock flashed in Mykelia's beautiful eyes, and she promptly collected the 18 Warlock Monarch rank blazing angels into a secret treasure she carried with her. Then she operated the essence of speed, turned into a green ray, and fled into the distance. Found you! Angel Empress Mykelia. Heaven Holy Xiaofan is one of the 2 most important people on the path of eternity. The great holy step void-eye tiger locked its eyes on Mykelia. Its eyes flickered fiercely, countless runes appeared, and 2 beams of light shot out, tore through the sky, and barreled towards Mykelia. The 2 rays of light are an innate ability of the void-eye tiger race. They are born with the law of karma. Once they are locked on, it is virtually impossible to escape. Mykelia's beautiful eyes shimmered coldly, and the Angel Empress armor Xiaofan forged at a cost of countless rare resources appeared on her body. Looking like a beautiful and powerful goddess of war, she slashed out with her sword, and a sword ray containing the essence of darkness tore through the sky and slashed at the void-eye tiger's double pupil's light. Boom! The void-eye tiger's double pupil's light smashed the dark sword ray, slammed into Mykelia, and sent her flying thousands of kilometers away. Mykelia spewed out a mouthful of blood, and then fled outside the Moss secret realm with the help of the backlash force. Amazing, to be able to withstand my full-strength blow. You're really an angel empress. That's a heaven and earth variant for you, a darling of the universe. If it was just me, you might have escaped. The great holy step void-eye tiger smiled ferociously, flapped its wings, and turned into a stream of light chasing after Mykelia. As soon as Mykelia flew out of the Moss secret realm, a black box suddenly appeared. Countless runes flickered inside the black box, and, as if a cage of heaven and earth, pressed towards Mykelia. Rays of black divine light descended from the black box, suppressing everything and crushing towards Mykelia. Mykelia slashed out with her sword, and sword rays containing the essence of darkness slashed the black light, and then flew out desperately. It's no use. After all, you're just a holy step expert. No matter how you struggle, you can't escape. Advanced great holy rank power emerged from behind the black chest, and countless streams of black light shone brighter and shot towards Mykelia like chains. Damn it, the gap in strength is too big. There was a flash of unwillingness in Mykelia's beautiful eyes, and she silently recited an incantation. Countless runes flickered, and a transparent shield appeared around her, formed a huge angel egg, and sealed her inside. As soon as the angel egg took shape, it was sucked into the black box. A peerlessly handsome great sage of the true ruins god race with 2 golden horns on his head spread his fingers, and the black box flew directly into his hand. The true ruins divine race great holy glanced at the black box and sighed. Angel Empress, this is a heaven and earth variant that can grow into a quasi-Empyrean step powerhouse. To have such a heaven and earth variant following you, the heaven holy is indeed a peerless genius of this era. The void-eyes tiger great holy flew to the side of the true ruins divine race great holy, turned into a burly middle-aged man, and his eyes shimmered with frigid killing intent. The more outstanding he is, the more he must die. Otherwise, once he grows up, both our races will face the calamity of extinction. The heaven holy is not a soft-hearted person. The true ruins divine race great holy sighed faintly. Unfortunately, if it wasn't for that idiot true ruins divine son making enemies for my race, the true ruins divine race will never become enemies with such a monster. If there was no other choice, the true ruins divine race would have submitted to Yang Feng in exchange for his forgiveness. But now that the God Emperor has advanced to superior level 9 soul aptitude, with a better choice, the true ruins divine race decisively chose to side with the God Emperor and do everything possible to suppress Yang Feng. Light shone on the right hand of the true ruins divine race great holy, and his complexion flickered. Chapter 1201. The great sage of the void-eyed tiger race asked, "What's the matter?" A gloomy expression on his face, the great sage of the true ruins divine race responded, "The great sage of the star moon heavenly snake race who went to capture Sure you failed. He escaped." The great sage of the void-eyed tiger race uttered, "We lost another bargaining chip to deal with the heaven holy. But since he has been captured, it doesn't matter whether Sure you was captured or not." The great sage of the true ruins divine race nodded, then took a step and disappeared. The Thunder Emperor star is the star where the small Thunder Emperor once lived. At this time, this star has become the headquarters of the human race in the central starfield. Outside the Thunder Emperor star, there were a total of 136 stars floating in the sky. Every single star had already been modified into a mechanical stronghold. Even if it is a great holy step powerhouse, if they dare to break into the Thunder Emperor star, they will have a slim chance of survival. A ray of light flew over from afar, jumped through space, and appeared in a starfield near the Thunder Emperor star. This is the Holy Land where the Heaven Holy lives. Without a summons from the Heaven Holy, outsiders are not allowed to approach. Intruders die. A fearsome voice reverberated in the starfield. The ray of light stopped the spatial jump, a round warship opened, and a handsome Infinity Warlock rank True Ruins primordial race powerhouse stepped out. The True Ruins divine race powerhouse said with a smile, "I am the light of True Ruins, an emissary sent by the True Ruins divine race. On behalf of the True Ruins divine race, I request an audience with Sir Heaven Holy." A trifling Infinity Warlock rank ant wants to request an audience with my lord. You're overestimating yourself. Scram. A Saint tier pressure erupted in this star domain. Ripples appeared in space as the Sky Dragon, which radiated boundless dragon might, slowly appeared. It stared at the light of True Ruins with a look of disdain and sneered. The light of True Ruins responded with a smile. "I came here to tell the great Heaven Holy a piece of news. His subordinate in the main world outside the Eternal Road, Angel Empress Mykelia, is a guest in the Eternal Star of the True Ruins God race. Due to a misunderstanding, Miss Mykelia has automatically turned into an angel egg. In about 30 days, she will die due to power exhaustion. Sir Holy, please pass on this to Sir Heaven Holy." The Sky Dragon's eyes burst out with a fierce glint, and he said in a cold voice, "You True Ruins divines have the gall to touch my lord's subjects. Does the True Ruins God race want to start a war with us?" "Our True Ruins God race has no such intentions. I just want to invite the Heavenly Saint to the Eternal Star as a guest. Since I've conveyed the message, I'll take my leave now." The True Ruins light's figure flickered and he stepped into the circular battleship. With a flash of light, the round battleship began to jump and fly into the distance. The Sky Dragon looked in the direction that the light of True Ruins had left in, and a ferocious glint flashed in its eyes. However, it did not kill the light of True Ruins in the end. Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses are just insignificant characters in the Eternal Emperor race. Even if the Sky Dragon kills the light of True Ruins, it has no effect on the True Ruins gods. This matter must be reported to the Lord. A grave look flashed across the sky dragon's eyes. Its body swayed slightly as it flew toward the 10,000 Soul Palace. Sky Dragon Saint, this is the Master's seclusion grounds. Why have you come here? Among the statues of the 10,000 Soul Palace, the Ancha Manmo Holy suddenly opened his eyes, looked into the distance, and uttered coldly. The Sky Dragon Saint responded, Ancha Manmo Holy, I came here to report something important to the Lord. The Ancha Manmo Holy uttered lightly. The Lord has just completed his soul transformation and is nourishing his soul on the 9th Soul Mountain. If there's anything, wait until the Lord's soul transformation is complete. Ancha Manmo Holy, let him in. Yang Feng's voice came from the 10,000 Soul Palace. Ancha Manmo Great Sage respectfully opened up a path. Yes, Lord. A rainbow bridge emerged from the 10,000 Soul Palace and landed at the foot of the Sky Dragon Saint. As soon as the Sky Dragon Saint stepped onto the rainbow bridge, he was swept to the summit of the 9th Soul Mountain. On the summit of the 9th Soul Mountain, Yang Feng is sitting cross-legged in the void, soaked in the endless soul dew, exuding mysterious light and wisps of immortal breath. My Lord, so strong. We are both holy step saints, yet the gap between us is so huge. Just his breath alone gives me such a great sense of oppression. It has already surpassed that of many great holy steps. The Sky Dragon Saint, who has transformed into a handsome human, looked at Yang Feng with shock in his eyes. What's the matter? Speak. Eyes closed, countless runes revolved around Yang Feng, and a tremendous amount of soul force gushed out from him, and he spoke flatly. The Sky Dragon Saint replied respectfully, My Lord. The True Ruins God race sent an emissary saying that the angel Empress Mykelia has been captured by them and suppressed in the eternal relic site Eternal Star. Mykelia has already turned into an angel egg. She will run out of power and die in 30 days at most. The True Ruins God race, what gall? Yang Feng opened his eyes, which flickered with countless runes, and a fearsome anger diffused from him and reverberated in the void. Fearsome soul might diffused from Yang Feng and swept into the surroundings. Under the pressure of the perfect step soul, even the Sky Dragon Holy trembled under Yang Feng's wrath. The Anchamo Great Holy uttered respectfully, My Lord, the True Ruins God race must have set up an ambush on the Eternal Star. If my Lord goes there, you will be besieged. This old slave pleads with my Lord to give up on Mykelia. This is the best plan. It won't be too late to exterminate the True Ruins God race after you ascend to the Empyrean throne. At that time, this old slave is willing to be the vanguard to attack the True Ruins God race and avenge Lady Mykelia. Yang Feng looked at the Anchamo Great Holy with a cold gaze, and his eyes surged with frigid killing intent. When the Anchamo Great Holy was stared at by Yang Feng, cold sweat flowed down his back, and he lowered his head without saying a word. There is silence in the hall, as if a storm is brewing. The Sky Dragon Saint lowered his head, not daring to say a word. Yes, what you said is indeed the best plan. After a long time, Yang Feng's voice sounded in the hall. The Anchamo Great Holy heaved a sigh of relief, his back drenched in cold sweat. The Anchamo Great Holy is not a good person to begin with. He has killed countless life forms. He sold himself as a slave and did his best to become Yang Feng's slave, which is how he escaped and wasn't devoured by Yang Feng. Yang Feng's eyes filled with endless killing intent, and he uttered coldly, Unfortunately, I must rescue Mykelia no matter what price I have to pay. As for the True Ruins God race, since they dare to block my way, then I'll destroy them. The Anchamo Great Holy frowned slightly, and then remained silent. Wave Source Holy requests an audience with the Heaven Holy. Demonic Battle Holy requests an audience with the Heaven Holy. 2 great holy step auras rose outside the 10,000 Souls Temple, and 2 voices echoed in the area. Yang Feng shifted his gaze outside and saw the Wave Source Holy and the Demonic Battle Holy standing quietly at the edge of the 10,000 Souls Temple. Please come in. Yang Feng's voice echoed in the void, and 2 rainbow bridges extended from the Myriad Souls Temple and landed at the feet of the Wave Source Holy and the other 2 great holies. The Wave Source Holy and the Demonic Battle Holy stepped onto the 2 rainbow bridges. The 2 rainbow bridges swept the 2 great sages to the 9th Soul Mountain. Greetings. Heaven Holy. As soon as the 2 great holies saw Yang Feng, they saluted him and uttered. Yang Feng asked, What brings you here, Great Holy? The Demonic Battle Holy smiled heroically and said calmly, I came here to join you, Sir Heaven Holy, to become your subject and fight for you. You reached the summit of the ninth soul mountain as a holy step powerhouse and showed infinite potential. I want to join you in order to assist you in ascending to the Empyrean throne. When you ascend to the eternal throne in the future, I hope that you can give me some guidance. The wave source holy uttered with a smile. The demonic battle holy and I are good friends, we share the same opinion. Yang Feng responded decisively. Okay. When I ascend to the eternal throne in the future, I will definitely take care of you too. Every great holy step powerhouse is a powerhouse who can suppress a star field. Even a warlock emperor will show respect to a great holy step powerhouse who defers to them. Since the demon battle great holy and the wave source great holy have come to seek refuge, Yang Feng naturally can't turn them away. Yang Feng uttered, the true ruins god race captured my friend Mykelia and sealed her on the eternal star. She only has a month. I want to save her. Do you have any good ideas? The demonic battle holy and the wave source holy are advanced great holy powerhouses. In terms of strength alone, they are not inferior to the cloud dragon holy without using an Empyrean grade secret treasure. With their vast connections in the central starfield, they naturally became the targets of Yang Feng's inquiries. The demonic battle holy frowned slightly and said, the eternal star is a dangerous place. 30,000 years ago, the true ruins god race even used the power of their race to kill a quasi-Empyrean step powerhouse there. It won't be that easy to get out of there. Lord, although I have some friends. But I am the only one who is willing to fight to the death, Lord. At that time, I can be the vanguard to attack the eternal star. Yang Feng's gaze fell on the wave source holy, not expressing his opinion. The wave source holy pondered for a while, and then said, our first task is to rescue Lady Mykelia, Lord. Breaking into the eternal star is the worst plan. Even if his lordship can destroy the eternal star, it will be meaningless if his lordship's good friend Mykelia falls. The wave source holy asked, Lord, have you heard of the mask of the illusion god emperor? Yang Feng answered, no. What is it? Great sage Ripple Source smiled lightly and said, the illusion god emperor's mask is an emperor-level secret treasure. It was refined by an emperor from the eternal era called the illusion god emperor, who had collected all the rare treasures in the world. Once you put on the mask, you can transform into another powerhouse. Even Empyreans will find it difficult to distinguish them. Chapter 1202. The wave source holy uttered with a smile. In a secret realm in the phantom star ocean in the central starfield of the eternal path, the descendants of the phantom god emperor reside. In their hands was the illusion god emperor's mask. I have a friend who is the guardian of the phantom god race. If you can persuade him to lend me the phantom god emperor mask, I am willing to sneak into the true ruins god race and rescue Lady Mykelia. Yang Feng asked, how do I contact him? Please wait a moment. The wave source holy spread the fingers of a hand, and a 7-colored scale suddenly appeared and radiated 7-colored light, and a flower grew from the 7-colored light. The flower bloomed, and a handsome great holy with short blue hair appeared in the center of the flower. The handsome great holy swept the surroundings with his gaze and asked calmly, Wave source holy, what do you want? The wave source holy uttered, Green illusion holy. This is my lord, the heaven holy. He has something to discuss with you. The green illusion holy's eyes shimmered with enigmatic light, and he saluted Yang Feng. Greetings, heaven holy. Yang Feng uttered, Green illusion holy, I hope to borrow your phantom god race's secret treasure, the phantom god emperor mask. After the deed is done, I can pay you 20 springs of immortality as a reward. The green illusion holy uttered with a bitter smile. Since Sir Heaven Holy has spoken, I shouldn't have said no. However, the phantom god emperor mask is hidden in my race's holy land, the fantasy field. If he doesn't want to show himself, we won't be able to find him. For emperor-level secret treasures like the divine armor of dawn, green sun halberd, and white tiger saber, if they wanted to hide, even a great saint-level expert would find it difficult to find their traces. Yang Feng frowned slightly and said, The fantasy field? Can I go in and look for the phantom god emperor mask? Okay. This is the location of the fantasy field. If you don't want your true identity to be discovered, Sir Heaven Holy, you can use this identity to enter the fantasy field. The green illusion holy pointed with a finger, ripples shone, and the void distorted slightly. As if crossing an endless distance, An object appeared here. However, there was a terrifying barrier in the 10,000 Soul Palace. That thing's projection had already appeared here, but it was unable to teleport over. With a thought from Yang Feng, the barrier that shrouded the myriad souls temple disappeared. Ripples appeared in the void, and a green leaf appeared, exuding traces of the ultimacy of illusion. Countless mysterious runes appeared in Yang Feng's eyes, and he took a deep look at the dark green leaf. In an instant, he analyzed all the information about the dark green leaf. Then he waved his hand, and the dark green leaf disappeared. Within the green illusion secret realm in the depths of the shadowed illusion star ocean. I finally made it. A beautiful woman with shoulder-length blue hair, a sexy figure, and a blue tight suit that accentuated her beautiful figure emerged from a blue light. She appeared in front of a 3,000-meter-long battleship engraved with mysterious runes. This is the demonic warship that leads to the fantasy zone, our holy land. Show me your identification. A warrior exuding glorious sun warlock rank fluctuations of power stepped forward and uttered coldly. The beautiful woman in blue tight suit smiled and flipped her lily-white hand, and a dark green leaf suddenly appeared and radiated bright green light. The warrior's face flickered, his eyes shimmered with respect, and he stepped aside. Huan Karen, the #1 genius of this Phantom God Genius battle. Please come in. The Phantom God Genius battle is a grand ceremony of the Phantom God race that is held every 100 years. Only those geniuses under 1,000 years of age can participate. In the past, if the #1 genius of the Phantom God Genius battle didn't die during their growth, they would advance to the Warlock Monarch realm or even higher. 50% of the Holy Ones of the Phantom God race were the #1 genius of the Phantom God Genius battle, which further highlights the dignity of the #1 genius of the Phantom God Genius battle. They're all old acquaintances. When Huan Karen boarded the spirit ship leading to the fantasy field, she came to a vast hall and saw many young geniuses of the Phantom God race standing in the hall. Huan Karen, she's here as well. Now, all the top 100 geniuses of the Illusory God Genius battle have arrived. The eyes of the geniuses of the Phantom God race in the hall are filled with envy, jealousy, and respect as they focused on Huan Karen. Huan Karen, you sure are arrogant to make us wait for you for an hour. That's the #1 genius of the Phantom God Genius battle for you. An extremely beautiful woman with waist-length blue hair and a white dress exuding a seductive charm sneered as she stepped forward and ridiculed him. She had long blue hair that reached her waist and was wearing a white dress. Huan Karen said apologetically, "Sorry, I'm late, Huan Mingyan. I'm sorry to have kept everyone waiting." A tall and handsome man with short blue hair walked over with a refreshing smile on his face and said, "Forget it, Mingyan, I didn't do it on purpose. Besides, it's not the scheduled departure time yet." A very unusual illusory man with short blue hair and a body as fat as a ball also walked over and said, "Since you're here, why hasn't the spirit ship started?" An expressionless and handsome illusory god-kind man walked over and said coldly, "Are you still waiting for someone? However, this time, only the top 100 geniuses of our spirit ship should be able to enter the fantasy zone." Huan Karen, Huan Mingyan, Huan Feng, Huan Luo, and Huan Bingjue were the top 5 supreme geniuses of the Phantom God Genius battle. They were far stronger than the other geniuses of the Phantom God Genius battle. With the 5 of them as the center, 8 young geniuses of the Phantom God race walked over and formed a small circle, where they chatted about the mysteries of illusions. 3 hours later, Yang Feng slowly stepped into the hall. "Who's that? The spirit ship is 2 hours past the departure time. Are they waiting for him? Is he the son of a bigwig?" As soon as Yang Feng entered the hall, he attracted gazes full of speculations. Under the watchful eyes of the crowd, Yang Feng came to an inconspicuous corner, sat down, and picked up a cup of Phantom God wine, a specialty of the Phantom God race, and quietly tasted it. "Everyone is here. The spirit ship is about to start. Please get ready." Shortly after Yang Feng entered the hall, a voice sounded in the hall. Countless runes flashed, and the spirit ship took off and flew towards the fantasy field. "Kid, who are you? You made us wait for you for 2 hours." Along with a burst of fragrance, Huan Mingyan walked up to in front of Yang Feng, looked at him condescendingly with an arrogant expression on her face, and spoke coldly. Huan Mingyan was the 3rd genius of the Phantom God Genius battle. Even if the other party was a descendant of a Holy One, as long as the other party was in the right, she would dare to rebuke the other party. Huan Karen and the other geniuses of the Phantom God Pearl followed Huan Mingyan over. Huan Feng smiled bitterly and said helplessly, "Friend, I'm very sorry. Mingyan has this kind of personality. She has no malice. If she offended you in any way, please forgive her. Every genius has their pride. But although Huan Feng is arrogant, but that pride is hidden deep in her heart. She is gentle and tactful when dealing with people." Yang Feng smiled faintly and tactfully asked the guest to leave. "My name is Huan Feng. Sorry, I want to be alone." Hearing Yang Feng's words, Huan Feng pulled Huan Mingyan away. "Sorry for the disturbance." Huan Mingyan glared at Yang Feng and said in a low voice, "Damn it, that guy is so arrogant. He doesn't care about us. I must teach him a lesson." "Don't go too far." Huan Feng keenly felt Yang Feng's deeply concealed disregard, and felt a little displeased and exhorted. "Don't worry, I'll only make him lose face." Huan Mingyan smiled, walked to another corner, silently recited an incantation, spread the fingers of a hand, and a magic flower suddenly appeared in her hand. Countless runes bloomed on the magic flower and reflected Yang Feng's figure. Huan Mingyan smiled sweetly and released an astonishing charm. Except for Huan Feng, Huan Luo, and Huan Bingjue, the other geniuses of the illusion god race averted their gazes, not daring to look at her for fear of being captured by her charm. Huan Mingyan pointed at the magic flower with her lily-white hand, and ripples of illusion quietly spread in the hall and swept towards Yang Feng. The fluctuations of illusion are soundless and exquisite. If a warlock monarch rank powerhouse doesn't pay attention, they won't be able to detect it. This little guy actually cast a spell on me. He's overestimating himself. Fine, I'll have some fun with you. The corners of Yang Feng's mouth rose into a smile, and he operated the law of illusion and flicked his finger, and a rune containing the law of illusion suddenly appeared in the palm of his hand. Ah! Huan Mingyan's eyes suddenly glazed over, her pretty face flushed, and she collapsed on the ground, curled up into a ball, and uttered a heart-shaking cry. Illusion backlash? He's an expert. So strong. You're not allowed to watch. Huan Karen's face flickered, and she waved her lily-white hand, and a ripple separated her, Huan Mingyan, and the young men of the illusion god race. Huan Karen silently recited an incantation and pointed with a finger, and 7 colored light shone, formed runes, and entered Huan Mingyan. The mysterious runes shone and contended with Yang Feng's illusion in an attempt to dispel it from Huan Mingyan's body. Chapter 1203. Interesting. This guy's mastery of illusions is really exquisite. He has already condensed the essence of illusion and opened up his own path. That's really amazing. Unfortunately, he's still not my opponent. Yang Feng smiled faintly and flicked his finger, and the rune in his hand rotated slightly and radiated strange light, yet didn't emit any fluctuations of power. On Huan Mingyan's body, a strange rune flickered, flew out, and swept towards Huan Karen along the karma threads of the spell. Shit! Huan Karen's face flickered, and she pointed with her fair finger, and illusion runes formed an illusion blade that slashed towards the weird rune of illusion. The illusion blade is the manifestation of Huan Karen's path, and it can cut through all kinds of illusion secret methods. With this illusion blade, she defeated the supreme geniuses of the illusion god race and won first place in the illusion god genius battle. When the illusion blade slashed at the strange seal that didn't have a trace of power fluctuations, ripples flickered, and the seal was chopped into pieces. Yang Feng's eyes revealed a look of surprise, and he praised, "Hey, to be able to chop the rune I condensed. Amazing." Although Yang Feng hasn't condensed the essence of illusion, but as a pinnacle holy step powerhouse, he has already grasped the law of illusion. Although he condensed a rune of illusion casually, but even some warlock monarch rank powerhouses can't break it. Strange fluctuations suddenly emerged from Huan Mingyan's body, and one rune after another appeared and swept towards Huan Karen. "You're shameless." When Huan Karen saw this, her pretty face changed. She let out a delicate cry and waved the illusion blade to slash at the runes. After slashing 3 runes in a row, Huan Karen was enveloped by a rune. Her eyes blurred, her body heated up, and she collapsed on the ground and uttered bewildering cries. When Huan Feng heard the voice coming from the boundary, her face flickered. Shit! But she was defeated. What is the origin of that person? To be able to defeat even Huan Karen with his illusion, there are no fluctuations of power. Huan Bingjue uttered coldly. Who cares about his origin? Let's go and teach him a lesson. In a one-on-one fight, we are naturally not his match. But we have so many people here. Unless he's a king, he'll definitely lose to us. All right. The eyes of the young geniuses of the illusion god tribe flashed with determination as they walked over. Huan Feng came to Yang Feng and said, Huan Feng, Ming Yan has offended you before. Please forgive me. Please remove the spell on her. Illusory wind. Shut up. Huan Mingyan actually dared to offend Lord Huan Feng. This was the punishment she deserved. You're not allowed to plead for her. A voice sounded in the area, and warlock monarch rank might envelop the area. A stunningly beautiful woman with shoulder-length blue hair, dressed in red leather armor, a sexy figure, and exuding amazing charm appeared on the warship. Exuding the aura of a queen, she barked at Huan Feng. Queen of Illusion. This is Queen Huan Ju, the champion of the previous illusory god genius battle. He is the most outstanding genius our illusion god clan has seen in 100,000 years. This is the monarch realm. In just 1,000 years, she has already advanced to the monarch realm. How amazing! No wonder she is the most outstanding genius of the illusion god race. Inside the warship, the young geniuses of the illusion god race looked at the Queen of Illusion with envy, jealousy, and awe in their eyes. There are more than 100 warlock monarch rank powerhouses in the illusion god race. However, these warlock monarch rank powerhouses are the trump cards the illusion god race has accumulated over a long period of time. Most of the illusion god race's warlock monarch rank powerhouses advanced to the warlock monarch rank around 8,000 years old. Chapter 1204. Huan Feng. This is the illusory god clan's sacred land, the illusory field. In this fantasy zone, our clan's treasure will reveal enemies of the same level according to each person's strength. The longer one could stay in the fantasy field of the Holy Land, the greater his potential. I know you're stronger than me, but my potential is definitely not inferior to anyone. I want to challenge you. Do you dare to compete with me to see who can last longer in the fantasy zone? Huan Mingyan came over and stared at Yang Feng, her pretty face flushed, and her beautiful eyes looked like they were about to spew fire as she stared at Yang Feng. Huan Mingyan has already changed her clothes. When she thought of the embarrassing scene not long ago, she wanted to pounce on Yang Feng and bite him. However, Queen of Fantasy Absolute, who is in charge of the Phantom God prison, is standing quietly beside Yang Feng. No matter how angry Huan Mingyan is, she can only vent her anger in this way. Huan Ju Monarch looked at Huan Mingyan with an enigmatic smile, and then silently looked at Yang Feng. Yang Feng said lightly, "Why should I accept your challenge?" Huan Mingyan shouted, "If you beat me, I'll be your maid and serve you for 100 years. If you lose to me, you must ask Her Excellency Huan Ju Queen to release Huan Ju Ju from the illusory devil prison and serve me for 3 years." Queen Huan Ju's beautiful eyes lit up as she revealed a smile, as expected of the Rainbow Saint's most beloved junior. You are truly intelligent. In the entire illusion god race, only Yang Feng and the Green Illusion Great Holy have the power to release Illusion Ice Absolute. Huan Mingyan had guessed this at a glance, and Huan Ju Queen couldn't help but secretly applaud her. Huan Feng's expression changed drastically. He hurriedly stepped forward to stop her. "Mingyan, don't bet with him. He was very strong and had an extraordinary background. It's too risky." Huan Mingyan said, "Huan Feng, move aside. This is my decision, and I know you're doing this for my own good, but shut up. This is the only way to save the Mirage Ice Extremity." Huan Feng's expression changed several times before he finally fell silent. Huan Mingyan's gaze fell on Yang Feng and filled with fighting spirit. "How about it, Huan Feng? If you are still a man, accept my challenge." "All right. I promise you." Yang Feng smiled faintly, stepped out of the boundary, and entered the fantasy field. As soon as Yang Feng entered the fantasy field, queer illusory fluctuations swept towards him from all directions. The whole fantasy field seemed to come to life, and creepy fluctuations filled the air. A true spirit-level true dragon from the absolute beginning era suddenly appeared, exuding a terrifying pressure that could suppress everything and destroy everything in the world, suppressing the surroundings. As soon as the true dragon appeared in the illusory realm, A terrifying aura crushed down and crushed the barrier set up by the illusory god clan saint. When the barrier shattered, Huan Mingyan and others inside the barrier were swept by the phantom force and turned into dolls, biscuits, candies, stools, and other strange things. When the Empyrean might crushed down on Huan Mingyan, Huan Karen, and the other powerhouses of the illusion god tribe, they involuntarily knelt on the ground, trembled, and looked at the terrifying true dragon in the sky with shock on their faces. The dolls, biscuits, candies, and stools knelt on the ground, looking extremely weird. Only Huan Ju Monarch, whose mysterious runes appeared all over her, resisted the erosion of the phantom force. After all, she was a peerless genius of the illusion god tribe, an existence closest to the holy step. Even the Empyrean might couldn't make her lose all her fighting strength. Huan Mingyan stared at the true dragon that had appeared out of nowhere. Her eyes were filled with astonishment. How could this be? A true dragon. This is a true dragon that was born in the absolute beginning era and possessed Empyrean power. How could the fantasy field form such a terrifying existence? Even when the holy step of the illusion god tribe came to the fantasy field for a trial run, it was impossible for the fantasy field to form such a terrifying true dragon. A true dragon. How could the fantasy field form a true dragon? This is a true dragon. Is Huan Feng's potential comparable to that of an Empyrean? How is this possible? Huan Feng, who the hell is he? When did such a monster appear in the illusion god tribe? That guy actually triggered the fantasy field to form a true dragon. What a monster! The illusion god tribe geniuses who have turned into biscuits and dolls looked at Yang Feng in the distance, dumbfounded, unable to believe their eyes. Huan Ju Monarch looked at the lifelike true dragon with shock in her heart. How terrifying! That's a peerless genius born in this era for you. A monster with perfect soul aptitude. As soon as he entered the fantasy field, he triggered the fantasy field to form a true dragon-rank fierce beast. No wonder he's a future Empyrean candidate. Although the true dragon is an illusory life form formed from the fantasy field, but it is lifelike, giving people the feeling that this true dragon is a true spirit true dragon born in the absolute beginning era. Once killed by the true spirit true dragon in the fantasy field, even a holy step expert will die due to cognitive disarray, and their soul will be extinguished. True dragon. What a warm welcome. Illusion God Emperor's mask. I know you can hear me. I came for you this time. Please come out and lend me a hand. After the deed is done, I will reward you generously. Yang Feng looked at the true spirit true dragon exuding wisps of immortal Empyrean might and willed, and a terrifying thought reverberated in the void. The eyes of the true spirit rank true dragon shimmered fiercely, then its figure fluttered, and it flew over from afar. It extended its claw, sealed the void, tore apart the sky, and barreled towards Yang Feng with peerless might. Illusion Breaker God Eye. Countless mysterious runes appeared in Yang Feng's eyes, and then his eyes shone, and countless runes flew out and formed a 10,000-meter-long illusion breaker sword that slashed towards the true spirit true dragon. The Illusion Breaker God Eye is a peerless secret method recorded in the transcendent text, which can break all illusions in the world. At the time, the Transcendent Lord relied on this secret method to defeat all illusion powerhouses in the world. This secret method is one of the strongest illusion breaker spells Yang Feng has mastered. The true spirit rank true dragon extended its claw, and dragon chi gushed out of its claw and easily crushed the 10,000-meter-long cleaving illusion sword. Without losing any momentum, the true spirit rank true dragon clawed at Yang Feng. Illusions are indeed not my area of expertise. However, I naturally have subordinates who are good at illusions. Yang Feng smiled faintly, and the phantom ruler hovering between real and illusory emerged from his body. Countless runes shone on the phantom ruler, and a face with 9 eyes appeared on its body and looked at the true spirit true dragon. The 9 eyes released 9 rays of light that swept towards the true spirit true dragon. The true spirit rank true dragon was swept by the 9 peerless rays of light, and it was instantly torn apart and collapsed. Countless tentacles flew out of the phantom ruler, stabbed the true spirit rank true dragon, and frantically devoured the true spirit rank true dragon's fantasy force. Huan Mingyan was dumbfounded. It was killed just like that? That's a true dragon that can suppress a great holy. What is that? To be able to suppress a true dragon. What treasure did Huan Feng use? How can it be so heaven-defying? Seeing this scene, shock flashed in the eyes of the illusion god geniuses, and they couldn't believe their eyes. Huanju monarch inhaled a breath of cold air, and her beautiful eyes shimmered with astonishment. How terrifying! With that secret treasure, if he attacks us, we won't be able to resist at all. Our illusion god race doesn't have the power to resist at all. The true dragon collapsed. The illusion field trembled slightly, and a beautiful true spirit Fenghuang burning with Fenghuang flames that can easily burn a world to ashes emerged. The illusory true dragon collapsed. In the illusory domain, the true spirit phoenix, which was burning with phoenix flames and could easily burn a world to ashes, appeared. A dense swarm of fantasy life forms appeared beside the true spirit Fenghuang and formed a fearsome fantasy army rushing towards Yang Feng. Besieged by the illusion army, even a pinnacle great holy powerhouse will find it hard to escape death. Refusing a toast only to be forced to drink a forfeit. Yang Feng's eyes turned frigid, spatial ripples appeared on his body, and a dense crowd of phantom rulers suddenly emerged. As soon as the Infinity Warlock rank phantom rulers appeared, they attacked the illusion army. Countless runes shone on the phantom ruler that devoured the nine-eyed phantom demon emperor, and it changed into the nine-eyed phantom demon emperor, took a step forward, and engaged the true spirit Fenghuang. After the phantom ruler changed into the nine-eyed phantom demon emperor, runes shone in its 9 eyes, and strange light swept towards the true spirit Fenghuang. When the strange light swept past, the true spirit Fenghuang was torn apart and devoured by the phantom ruler. On the other side, the phantom ruler legion broke into the illusion army, stabbed countless phantom tentacles into the illusion life forms, and frantically extracted their power. The illusion army collapsed like an avalanche, and the phantom rulers devoured the illusion force wantonly. Among Yang Feng's ruler series battle robots, the phantom ruler is the nemesis of fantasy life forms. It feeds on fantasy life forms. Even if it is a warlock monarch rank environment life form, they can't withstand a single blow from an infinity warlock rank phantom ruler. With his hands behind his back, Yang Feng walked towards the depths of the illusion field with the phantom ruler legion opening the way. The illusion field trembled, and countless illusion life forms appeared. As soon as the illusion life forms that can slay holy step experts appeared, they were torn apart by the phantom rulers and devoured all the illusion force. Chapter 1205. Hiding in the void, the green illusion Great Holy watched Yang Feng crush the fantasy field along the way, and his heart filled with shock. He sighed. Heaven Holy, that's a heaven holy for you. How fearsome. It's daunting. That's a monster who can compete with ancient Empyreans for a reason. Yang Feng's accomplishments are too ferocious. Not only did he suppress the Taiyuan Starfield, but he also suppressed the forces of the Gold Jade Fox clan and the Young Thunder Emperor. Although the Green Illusion Great Holy sent Huanju Monarch to escort him, but he was still worried that something might happen, so he came in person to keep watch. But fearing that Yang Feng would be displeased, he hid in the void and watched quietly. The fantasy field is a holy field of the phantom gods. It is a holy field that a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse of the phantom gods forged with a phantom god emperor mask as the core, countless treasures of heaven and earth, and a relic of the phantom god emperor's heavenly palace. In the fantasy field, even a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse will be confused and suppressed by the phantom true dragons and phantom phoenixes if they are careless. To be able to easily devour the phantom true dragons and phantom phoenixes, the phantom ruler is simply heaven-defying. This was entirely because the phantom ruler had devoured the traces of the nine-eyed illusory demon emperor's Tao path and a trace of his soul, allowing it to evolve to an unimaginable state. That was why it was able to sweep through everything in its path and easily suppress the illusory true dragon and illusory phoenix. In the fantasy field, the phantom ruler legion, like fish in water, frantically absorbed the fantasy field's illusion force and evolved and grew. Wherever Yang Feng and his party passed, the illusion force disappeared, and all kinds of weird phenomena calmed down. Yang Feng's thoughts reverberated in the fantasy field. Illusion God Emperor Mask. Come out. If you don't come out, I don't mind destroying the entire fantasy field. At that time, I'll be able to force you to show yourself. The illusory domain churned and violent illusory power suddenly condensed, forming a Kuan-Pang that was tens of thousands of miles long and gave off a monarch's pressure. The eyes of the great holy step phantom ruler transformed into the nine-eyed phantom god emperor flickered, and light swept towards the Kuan-Pang. When the demonic light brushed against the Kuan-Pang was immediately torn apart and collapsed. The phantom ruler's demonic eye flashed and turned into rays of light that swept towards the Kuan-Pang and devoured its dream force. Stubborn fool. In that case, Don't blame me for this. Yang Feng's eyes flickered coldly. With a thought, the space around him flickered, and 1,000,000 phantom rulers suddenly appeared and shot towards the fantasy field. The mysterious runes on the 1,000,000 phantom sovereigns suddenly appeared and frantically devoured the power of the fantasy realm. The fantasy realm's power was devoured by the phantom sovereigns. The great holy step phantom ruler distorted and changed into Yang Feng's true body's appearance, and then turned into a black hole that enveloped the fantasy field. The whole fantasy field shook slightly, and a tremendous amount of illusion power was devoured by the great holy step phantom ruler and entered its body. Shrouded by the fearsome devour force, the fantasy field trembled and began to degrade bit by bit. The green illusion Great Holy's face fell. His figure fluttered, and he appeared beside Yang Feng and urged with a helpless expression, "Heaven Holy, please stop. This is my race's holy land. Please show mercy." Yang Feng turned to look at the green illusion Great Holy, his eyes flashed with frigid killing intent, and he enunciated each syllable. "Green illusion Great Holy, I destroyed your race's holy land today. When I advance to the Warlock Emperor realm in the future, I will naturally help you rebuild a better one. But if you stand in my way today, then you will be my enemy. Have you thought it through?" The fact that Mycelia was suppressed by the true ruins gods has accumulated a lot of anger in Yang Feng. But he knows that the eternal star field is a dangerous place. If he isn't careful, he may be defeated. That's why he restrained himself a little. The Phantom God race's illusion spells are among the top 5 powerful races in the eternal star field. But they are restrained by Yang Feng's Phantom ruler. If the two races were to fight, Yang Feng could easily suppress the Phantom God race. Green illusion Great Holy's thoughts revolved lightning fast, and he looked at the Phantom ruler with apprehension and said with a bitter smile, "Since the Heaven Holy has spoken, then the Holy Land will be destroyed." The Phantom ruler's restraint on illusion spells is too great. The Phantom God race is restrained by Yang Feng's subordinate, the Phantom ruler. When the green illusion Great Holy thought of Yang Feng's ferocious record, he weighed the pros and cons, and then made a decisive choice. The destruction of the Holy Land is better than the destruction of a race. Moreover, Yang Feng has promised to build another Holy Land for the Phantom God race after he ascends the throne. With the power and resources of a Warlock Emperor, it is only a matter of time before he builds another fantasy field. Yang Feng restrained the killing intent in his eyes and looked coldly at the fantasy field. "Stop. I will serve you." All of a sudden, ripples rose in the void, and a liquid-like sphere flew out of the void, appeared in front of Yang Feng, and turned into a delicate mask as thin as a cicada's wing. The mask is engraved with countless dazzling runes, carrying the mysteries of illusion. Yang Feng took a deep look at the green illusion Great Holy, smiled, and waved his hand. Ripples flickered, and the Phantom Ruler Legion flew into the space gates, disappearing one after another. The fantasy field is enveloped by illusion force, but compared to before, its power has dropped by more than 50%. Yang Feng grabbed the illusion God Emperor mask in his hand, and then his figure fluttered, and he disappeared from where he stood. The Light Star is one of the 1,365 holy stars directly affiliated to the true ruins God race. It is a star that can give birth to holy step saints. The Eternal Light Planet produced a treasure called the Eternal Light Moon Crystal. The Light Moon Crystal is a rare treasure of heaven and earth used to refine the spring of immortality. On the Light Star, there is a true ruins God race's Yellow Ruins Holy and a subsidiary race's Mirage Holy. Inside a large hall, countless beautiful dancers were dancing gracefully and gracefully. At the center of the hall sat an extremely handsome Yellow Ruins Saint and a Phantom Light Saint whose body was distorted like a ball of light. The Mirage Holy opened his mouth and sucked a glass of wine into his mouth, and then asked with a worried expression, "Yellow Ruins Holy, do you think the Heaven Holy will go to the Eternal Star?" The Yellow Ruins Holy sneered, "Since the God Emperor has spoken, then the Angel Empress Mycelia must be the most important person to the Heaven Holy. With his personality, he will definitely go to the Eternal Star. Once he enters the Eternal Star, he won't be able to come out." The Mirage Holy uttered with a worried expression, "What if the Heaven Holy doesn't enter the Eternal Star? With his talent, as long as he is given time, he will surely become an invincible overlord in the future." The eyes of the Yellow Ruins Holy shimmered with frigid killing intent. "Time? If he doesn't enter the Eternal Star, then we'll kill Mycelia. Then, the several races will join forces with the God Emperor to besiege the Heaven Holy. We won't give him any time to grow. Shit! The face of the Yellow Ruins Holy suddenly changed dramatically, and countless mysterious runes appeared on his body and formed layers of magic barriers. A beam of light from the saint's slaughtering cannon descended from the sky and struck the palace. Under the destructive beam of light from the sacred slaughtering cannon, the palace's defensive boundary collapsed and everything was destroyed. 2 rays of light flashed, and then flew out from the ruins. It's the Heaven Holy's mechanical legion. Why are they here? As soon as the Yellow Ruins Holy flew out of the ruins, he saw a sky full of battle robots flying towards the subordinate celestial body of the true ruins god. In the void, there are battle stars floating in the air, and countless beams slammed into the light star like raindrops. Under the bombardment of the light beams that were like raindrops, the true ruins god race powerhouses on Eternal Light Star turned into ashes. Damn it! How could this be? The Heaven Holy dares to attack our true ruins god. Our true ruins god is an eternal emperor race. Damn it, that bastard. That damn bastard. There was a flash of anger in the eyes of the Yellow Ruins Holy. It has always been the true ruins god who takes the initiative to kill others. Now that they, the true ruins god race, had actually become the target of attack and annihilation, it immediately made him extremely shocked and furious. Heaven Holy, damn it, the Heaven Holy is here. What a peerless monster. To attack an eternal emperor race. Seeing this, the Mirage Holy, who has turned into a ball of light, felt a chill in his heart. Without hesitation, he cast a secret method, turned into a stream of light, and flew into the distance. Although the Mirage Holy is a vassal of the true ruins god, but he is not willing to lose his life for the true ruins god. Go to hell! A giant hand descended from the sky, turned into a huge black hole, and crushed towards the Mirage Holy. The face of the Mirage Holy changed dramatically, and he looked at the black hole in the sky and shouted frantically, Heaven Holy, I am the Mirage Holy, spare my life. I am willing to serve you, Sir Heaven Holy. It's too late. Everyone here must die. A cold and ruthless voice came from the void, and the black hole swallowed the Mirage Holy. The ruins' Yellow Holy One's figure fluttered, and he split into 360 avatars that are identical to his aura and fled in different directions. The 360 avatars are a secret method that the Yellow Ruins Holy paid a huge price to cultivate. Even among great holy step powerhouses, few can see through his avatars. In the void, Yang Feng showed a smile of ridicule, and the phantom ruler suddenly appeared behind him, opened its eyes, and scanned the avatars with phantom light. Chapter 1206. Swept by the phantom divine light, the 360 avatars of the Su Huang Holy trembled, their eyes turned lifeless, and they were sent flying back. Only one avatar trembled slightly and stopped for a moment. Yang Feng pointed with a finger, and a torrent of time appeared out of thin air and swept towards the Su Huang Holy. The time around the Su Huang Holy seems to have come to a standstill. With a flash of an afterimage, Tianye appeared and stabbed the God-Slayer dagger towards the Su Huang Holy. Runes appeared on the ruins' Yellow Holy One, and magic shields suddenly appeared one after another. When the God-Slayer dagger stabbed into the magic shields, it easily pierced through the magic shields and stabbed into the ruins' Yellow Saint. Countless runes flickered as they swept out from the Su Huang Saint, and then they sealed and suppressed him. An extremely terrifying hand grabbed out and grabbed Su Huang Saint. Countless runes flickered as he grabbed Su Huang Saint. The densely packed primary battle robots surged into the Eternal Light Star like a tidal wave and began slaughtering the true ruined celestials on the Eternal Light Star. The Mother Star is the home celestial body of the true ruined celestial subsidiary race Lei Duo. A fearsome interstellar fleet suspended in the outer space of the Mother Star fired a dense rain of light barreling towards the Mother Star. Under the terrifying rain of light, countless Thunder Duo tribe warriors were blasted into ashes. Heaven Holy, you bastard! How dare you destroy my Lei Duo? I'm going to kill you. I'm going to destroy you humans. An expert of the Thunder Duo clan with a bull's head and a human body covered in a layer of lightning armor was holding a battle axe. He was like a thunder god that had descended into the world, roaring crazily as he fought with the countless sixth-class battle robots. The saint from the Thunder Duo clan rode on lightning. Every time he swung his battle axe, lightning flashed and swept through the void. Wherever the lightning passed, the sixth-class battle robots were directly turned into ashes. How dare you? How dare you insult my lord? Go to hell. A terrifying demonic aura surged in the void and a huge demonic hand filled with demonic eyes descended from the sky. The demonic eyes on the huge hand opened and strange demonic lights swept towards the saint from the Thunder Duo clan. The complexion of the Thunder Duo Holy One changed greatly. He waved his hand, and a disc containing boundless lightning flew out and exploded. 36 lightning dragons formed from lightning runes suddenly flew out and barreled towards the giant hand covered in demonic eyes in the sky. The countless strange demonic lights were actually forcefully shattered by the lightning that filled the sky. With a flash of lightning, the Lei Duo Holy took advantage of this opportunity to desperately flee into the distance. Although he is a well-known figure among holy, but in front of a great holy, only death awaits him if he doesn't escape. When the bolt of lightning landed in the void, ripples emerged in the space, and the Thunder Falcon Holy One was sent flying. Spatial fluctuations flickered, and a dense number of space sovereigns suddenly appeared, opening up an incomparably terrifying sealing barrier. Lei Duo Holy, you really have some skill. If it was me alone, I might not have been able to keep you here. However, it is my lord who started this war. I'm not alone. The Anchimo Great Holy smiled ferociously and walked out of the void. Behind him, countless Ruler Series battle robots stared coldly at the Lei Duo Holy. 3 minutes later, the Anchimo Great Holy walked out of the void with the severed head of the Lei Duo Holy. What powerful golems! And the most frightening thing is that there are so many of them. They're the best helpers. The Anchimo Great Holy looked at the Ruler Series battle robots that appeared around him, and his eyes shimmered with satisfaction. If it wasn't for the support of the Ruler Series battle robots, it would be very easy for the Anchimo Great Holy to defeat the Lei Duo Holy, but it would be almost impossible for him to kill the other party. After all, the Lei Duo Holy is a protector of a race. After he defected to the True Ruins Holy, he obtained several top-secret treasures. Even if he can't defeat the Anchimo Great Holy, but he can still escape. However, after the Space Ruler sealed this space, the Lei Duo Holy can only face the fate of being killed by the Anchimo Great Holy. The Mumu T-Star, the Dina Silk Star, and other holy stars belonging to the True Ruins Holy and the Awakened True Ruins Holy were attacked by Yang Feng's interstellar fleet at virtually the same time. On one celestial body after another, the True Ruins Holy and the Awakened True Ruins Holy country were wiped out by Yang Feng's Mechanical Legion. Some of the holy-level experts on those celestial bodies were killed by Yang Feng's Mechanical Legion, while others fled to the True Ruins Holy country. Heaven Holy Yang Feng launched an undeclared attack on the True Ruins Holy country. In one day, 20 races were exterminated, 36 holy stars of the True Ruins Holy race were destroyed, and 15 holy step experts were slain. As soon as this news appeared on the Holy Forum, it set off an uproar. He attacked. The Heaven Holy really attacked the True Ruins Holy race. That's an Eternal Emperor race. The Heaven Holy actually dared to attack an Eternal Emperor race. The True Ruins Holy race is an Eternal Emperor race that once gave birth to a quasi-Emperorian step powerhouse. Yang Feng actually dared to attack them? The Heaven Holy is really scary. In the Holy Forum, all the holy-level experts discussed animatedly. The entire Holy Forum was shaken. As an Eternal Emperor race, the True Ruins Holy race is tyrannical to the extreme in the Eternal Starfield. Only they attack other forces. No force has ever dared to challenge them. It has been tens of thousands of years since a race dared to provoke the True Ruins Holy race. Now Yang Feng exterminated 20 of the True Ruins Holy race's subsidiary races, destroyed 36 holy stars, and killed 15 True Ruins Holy Step experts in one day. This is an irreconcilable enmity. All-out war. The Heaven Holy Yang Feng actually started an all-out war with the Eternal Emperor race's True Ruins Holy race for a woman. That's stupid. As long as the Heaven Holy ignores the Angel Empress, then with his strength, after he promotes to the 9th Warlock Emperor, it will only take a few words for him to make the True Ruins Holy race bow their heads. To fall out with the True Ruins Holy race for a trifling woman, that's really irrational. Now that the Great Tribulation is at hand, the Heaven Holy actually attacked the Eternal Emperor race for a woman. That's really unwise. In the Holy Forum, There are many holy rank 8 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 After being attacked by Yang Feng, the true ruins holy race is indeed an eternal emperor race. One day after the attack, 4 huge fleets flew out of the true ruins holy country and disappeared into the vast starry sky. When the ancillary races of the true ruins holy country heard that 20 races were mercilessly wiped out by Yang Feng, they were frightened out of their wits and flew towards the true ruins holy country under the leadership of their holy level experts. The true ruins holy country is a huge celestial body, much larger than many of the 36 primary material planes of the world of warlocks. It is the home celestial body of the true ruins holy country. Originally, only members of the true ruins god race were allowed to enter the true ruins divine kingdom. But Yang Feng went on a killing spree in the outside world and wiped out 20 ancillary races of the true ruins holy country. If the true ruins holy country doesn't let these ancillary races enter the true ruins holy country to take shelter, then these ancillary races may immediately defect and flee to Yang Feng's side to strengthen him. After the Gold Jade Fox race submitted to Yang Feng, they have been living pretty well these years. In the central starfield, the races that have sided with Yang Feng have been living pretty well. After the war broke out, many ancillary races of the true ruins holy country trembled in fear and made preparations to side with Yang Feng. "Let me in." With a flash of light, a Holy One descended from the sky, flew to the boundary of the true ruins holy country, and barked, "Ruins Yellow Holy One. Please go over there to be tested." A voice came from the true ruins holy country, and holy wills focused on the ruins Yellow Holy One. Humph! The ruins Yellow Holy One snorted coldly, turned into a stream of light, and appeared at a test point in the true ruins holy country. Along with flashes of light, a lion-like extraordinary life-form true white fur beast with white fur, a single eye on the head, and a body similar to that of a lion appeared. The true white fur beast's single eye can spy on the soul fluctuations of powerhouses. Even a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse using an illusion cannot escape the light of its single eye. A white ray shot out from the true white fur beast's eye and shone on the ruins Yellow Holy One. The true white fur beast uttered, "It is indeed the ruins Yellow Holy One, not someone else in disguise." The holy wills locked onto the ruins Yellow Holy One disappeared one by one. "Su Huang, you're really lucky to be able to escape this calamity." With a flash of light, a handsome true ruins celestial race saint appeared in front of the ruins Yellow Saint. The ruins Yellow Holy One said with a look of lingering fear on his face, "Fortunately, the Heaven Holy didn't intervene this time. I had to use several life-saving treasures to escape by a fluke. Ruins Rock, how many holy ones did our race lose this time?" With a grave expression on his face, the Ruins Rock Holy One sighed slowly. "Our race really suffered heavy losses this time. A total of 4 holy ones died, 7 were seriously injured, and only 3 escaped unscathed from the Heaven Holy. The whereabouts of the other 3 are unknown. 23 of our race's subsidiary races were wiped out, and 19 holy ones died. Only 4 holy ones escaped from the Heaven Holy's mechanical golem legion." The Ruins Rock Holy One's eyes flashed with determination. "However, our race's 4 legions have already been dispatched. Coupled with the Void-Eyed Tiger Clan and the Starry Moon Heavenly Snake Clan, our 3 eternal emperor races will be able to suppress the Heaven Holy." Chapter 1207. The Ruins Yellow Holy's eyes shimmered with enigmatic light. "Great Void-Eye Tiger Race, Star Moon Heavenly Snake Race?" The Ruins Yellow Holy gritted his teeth and said, "I don't know what the true Ruins Great Holy is thinking. Why did you offend a Heaven Holy? The true Ruins Divine Son is dead, so be it. Why offend a Heaven Holy with Empyrean potential for his sake? Even if we win this war, we will have to pay a terrible price." Although the true Ruins Divine Race only lost 4 holy ones, but the vassal races lost 19 holy ones. Even for the true Ruins Divine Race, this is a heavy blow. By relying on a large number of vassal races, the true Ruins Divine Race was able to dominate the central starfield, expand its influence to most corners of the central starfield, collect countless resources, and cultivate a large number of holy ones and great holy ones. Without those vassal races, the true ruins divine race's power would drop by at least 70%. The death of so many holy ones at once is also a heavy blow to the true ruins divine race. The ruins rock holy smiled bitterly. People have their own selfish motives. After all, the true ruins divine son is the only child of the true ruins great holy who has advanced to the holy step. He is also the only child with the potential to advance to the great holy step. Since he was killed by a heaven holy, the true ruins great holy naturally went mad. The more powerful a life form is, the more difficult it is to give birth to pure-blooded descendants. Many Empyreans can have many children before advancing to the holy step. But once they advance to the holy step, they must use many precious treasures of heaven and earth as well as some secret methods to give birth to children. The true ruins great holy is an ancestor of the true ruins race, a quasi-Empyrean rank old monster. It is very difficult for him to give birth to a child. It is even more difficult to give birth to a child who can evolve into a Holy Spirit warlock. The reason why the true ruins divine son is so arrogant is because he has the support of the true ruins great holy. Since he died at Yongfeng's hands, the true ruins great holy naturally went mad. The ruins rock holy sighed slightly. Forget it. I have an important matter to discuss with great holy Su Ning, so I'll take my leave first. The ruins rock holy nodded. Okay. A ray of light flashed and the ruin saint flew towards the central shrine of the divine kingdom of true ruins. The Sky Ruin Shrine was located in the center of the true ruins divine nation. It was called a shrine, but it was actually a cluster of palaces. Circles of divine light emerged from the divine palaces, making it seem like a kingdom of the gods. A beam of light flashed and landed in the center of the heavenly ruin divine hall, which was towering and majestic. Above the entrance of the great shrine was the skull of a phantasm-breaking demon dragon. That phantasmal demon dragon was an almost extinct species of heaven and earth. Its eyes could see through all illusions. Even a half-step emperor expert would not be able to escape the gaze of the phantasmal demon dragon. The light revealed itself, and it was the Su Huang Holy. He stood in front of the gate and said coldly, "I have an important matter to discuss with great sage Su Ning." The eyes of the illusion destroyer demonic dragon flickered, and 2 rays of illusion destroyer demonic light enveloped the ruins yellow holy. Soon after, the illusory demonic light swept out, and the barrier at the entrance of the temple flickered and opened. The ruins yellow holy took a step forward and entered the Sky Ruin Shrine. In a large hall within the Sky Ruin Shrine, a handsome young man was seated. He was currently enjoying the beautiful dance performed by beauties from various clans. When the ruins yellow holy entered the hall, he saluted the young man in the center of the hall. "Greetings, great sage Su Ning." The great sage Su Ning said indifferently, "Great sage Su Ning, you're here. Take a seat." The ruins yellow holy said, "Great sage, I came here because I have something important to say to you. Please have these miscellaneous people withdraw." The great sage Su Ning frowned slightly and said coldly, "If you have anything to say, wait until the dance is over." The ruins yellow holy said, "This matter is of great importance. Please have them withdraw, great sage. All of you withdraw." The great sage Su Ning's face sank, and he waved his hand, and the beautiful dancers withdrew one by one. The great sage Su Ning asked coldly, "What's the matter?" The ruins yellow holy replied, "There is a spy in our true ruins divine race. Moreover, the status of that spy is extremely high. He is a holy one. He has been bribed by a heaven sage." The face of the great sage Su Ning changed, and his mind shook. How is this possible? It has been less than 100 years since the heaven sage entered the central starfield. How can he bribe a holy one in our race? The holy one who was bribed is me. The ruins yellow holy suddenly smiled, turned into a stream of light, and stabbed at the great sage Su Ning with the God-Slayer dagger in his hand. The countenance of the great sage Su Ning changed, and he flew into a rage, and countless mysterious runes appeared all over him. "The ruins yellow holy, how dare you assassinate me? What benefits did the heaven sage give you?" At this moment, the great sage step phantom ruler suddenly emerged from the ruins yellow holy, and the face of the nine-eyed phantom fiend emperor appeared on the chest of the phantom ruler. 9 beams of light, which twisted the void and contained the profound meaning of illusion, swept toward great sage Su Ning. all kinds of magic light appeared on the great sage Su Ning, and a magic mirror flew out and grew a strange eyeball in an attempt to resist the 9 rays of light. When the magic mirror with a strange eyeball was brushed by the rays of light, the light in the eyeball distorted, and it turned its head and looked at the great sage Su Ning. Strange rays of illusion hit the great sage Su Ning. Swept by the strange rays of light, great sage Su Ning fell into an illusion. For a moment. At this moment, the God Slayer dagger in the hand of the ruins Yellow Holy stabbed the great sage Su Ning in the abdomen. Countless runes spread from the God Slayer dagger and sealed the power of the great sage Su Ning completely. A look of anger on his face, the great sage Su Ning stared at the ruins Yellow Holy. Why ruins Yellow Holy? Why did you side with the Heaven Sage and betray our race? Naturally, it's to destroy your true ruins race. The ruins Yellow Holy smiled, and the countless tentacles of the phantom ruler pierced into the great sage Su Ning. The great sage Su Ning fell into a state of muddle-headedness. The ruins Yellow Holy asked coldly, "Where is my Kelia locked up?" The great sage Su Ning replied in a muddle-headed manner, "My Kelia is locked up on the 9th floor of the Star Devil Hell in the deepest part of the Eternal Starfield. There, the true ruins Great Sage, the Void-Eyed Tiger Holy, and the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy are guarding her." Yang Feng's embodiment of the ruins Yellow Holy said with a cold smile, "The true ruins Great Sage, the Void-Eyed Tiger Holy, and the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy are 3 pinnacle holy step or quasi-Empyrean step powerhouses. You think highly of me." The true ruins Great Sage, the Void-Eyed Tiger Holy, and the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy are great sages named after the same race. They are the #1 powerhouses among the 3 eternal emperor races. They are either pinnacle holy step or quasi-Empyrean step powerhouses. The true ruins Great Sage is a quasi-Empyrean step powerhouse. The Void-Eyed Tiger Holy and the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy are extremely mysterious. They haven't fought for tens of thousands of years. No one knows how strong they are. Read his memories. Yang Feng glanced at the great sage Su Ning and spread the fingers of a hand, and a tube emerged from the god armor of dawn and pierced into the great sage Su Ning. Countless runes flickered and frantically absorbed the great sage Su Ning's memories. The god armor of dawn quickly filtered most of the great sage Su Ning's memories and selected all the information Yang Feng wants. Yang Feng rubbed his face with his hands, then his body twisted and changed, and he turned into an existence identical to the great sage Su Ning. Unless they fight, even a quasi-Empyrean step powerhouse will find it difficult to distinguish the real from the fake. Yang Feng smiled coldly and looked into the void. The true ruins divine country is heavily guarded. Even if I wanted to disguise myself as the great sage Su Ning, I wouldn't be able to disguise myself for too long. Unfortunately, I don't need to disguise myself for too long. In a starfield outside the true ruins divine country, the void suddenly twisted, and a huge interstellar fleet that nearly blotted out the sky jumped out. Dazzling light shone, and beams of light barreled towards the fleets lining up to enter the true ruins divine country. When the fleets lining up to enter the true ruins divine country were bombarded by the artillery fire, they turned into countless fireworks in the starry sky. Heaven Holy! The Heaven Holy's mechanical legion is here. Let us in! Let us in! The Heaven Holy's mechanical legion is here. Let us in! The powerhouses of the major races who were forced to stay outside the true ruins divine country roared and tried to enter the true ruins divine country. The battleships even flew towards the divine kingdom of true ruins in a frenzy. Within the true ruins divine country, countless runes shone, and huge halberds appeared in the void and barreled towards the warships. The warships that barged into the true ruins divine country were blasted into pieces by the halberds. During this time of war, the true ruins divine country naturally won't let these other races that haven't been thoroughly examined enter the true ruins divine country. Once there are traitors among them, the entire true ruins divine country will be buried. As an eternal emperor race that has gone through countless battles, the true ruins divine country is naturally ruthless and decisive. Seeing this, the fighting spirit of the vassal races of the true ruins divine country disappeared, and they piloted their warships and fled frantically. Within the huge fleet, light flickered as countless cannons bombarded the vassal races of the true ruins celestial race. The armors of the vassal races of the true ruins celestial race were directly destroyed, and the essence of the race was torn to pieces by the cannons. Along with flashes of light, countless powerhouses flew out from the armors of the major races, cast secret methods, and fled in different directions. Amidst rumbling sounds, the hatches of the battleships opened, and teleportation lights flashed. Countless 6th-generation battle robots and Ruler Series battle robots flew out, forming a terrifying flood of steel that flew towards the powerhouses of the various races. But once the divine kingdom of True Ruins shows signs of defeat, the vassal races will tear the divine kingdom of True Ruins to pieces, and they will be even more ferocious than Yangfeng. Ding, ding, ding. The sound of bells rang in the divine kingdom of True Ruins. Along with flashes of light, Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouses flew towards the Sky Ruins Temple. Yangfeng smiled and held a white jade scepter in his hand. The white jade scepter shone, and teleportation light enveloped him and a yellow ruins holy rank powerhouse next to him, and they disappeared. With a flash of light, Yangfeng appeared in a hall. There are 85 holy rank powerhouses standing in the hall. On a small dais, there are 15 gold thrones placed, with a great holy step powerhouse sitting on each of the 9 thrones. Among the great sage-level experts on the 9 seats, 6 of them were great sages of the True Ruins divine race, while the other 3 were great sages of the True Ruins divine race, the Night Tiger Great Sage of the Night Tiger race, the Rainbow Heavenly Butterfly Great Sage of the Rainbow Heavenly Butterfly race, and the Tri-Absolute Golden Cicada Great Sage of the Tri-Absolute Golden Cicada race, which were the 3 strongest vassal races under the True Ruins divine race. The 6 great holy of the True Ruins divine race are the Ruins Wind Holy, the Ruins Green Holy, the Ruins Sea Holy, the Ruins Bright Holy, the Ruins Wheel Holy, and the Ruins Dragon Holy. As soon as Yangfeng entered the hall, he walked directly to a gold throne, sat down, and looked at the many holy rank powerhouses below. There was a flash of killing intent in the Ruins Wind Holy's eyes, and he said, "Everyone is here. The Heaven Holy's main force has already arrived. My race's 4 strongest legions just left not long ago. It will take them 3 days at the soonest to return. We only need to hold on for 3 days and wait for the return of my race's 4 legions. Then we can join forces and wipe out Yangfeng's fleet in one fell swoop. Once we destroy Yangfeng's main force, we will be able to wipe out everything Yangfeng has. Without a foundation, no matter how strong he is, it will be difficult for him to gain a foothold in the central starfield." The Green Ruins Great Sage said, "That's right, as long as we don't give him the time or resources to grow. After Sir God Emperor ascends to the throne, he will surely be able to slay Yangfeng." The reason why the True Ruins divine race dared to make an enemy of Yangfeng and offend him is because of the support of the God Emperor. With the support of the Divine Emperor, once the Divine Emperor promotes to a Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse in the future, Yangfeng will die a tragic death. At that moment, beams of light from the sacred slaughtering cannon descended from the sky and blasted towards the Sky Ruin Shrine. The Sky Ruin Shrine flickered with light and countless runes appeared. A huge magic barrier suddenly appeared and blocked the Sky Ruin Shrine. When the beams of Saint Slaughter artillery slammed into the Sky Ruins Temple's barrier, they couldn't damage it in the slightest. Countless rays of light shone, and a dense rain of light slammed into the True Ruins divine country and barreled towards the ordinary people of the True Ruins divine country. As if the end of the world has arrived, countless people of the True Ruins divine country were turned into ashes by the artillery fire. One after another, the cities where the gods of the True Ruins resided opened their enchantments to block the cannons of the interstellar battleships. Beams of light far more powerful than nuclear warheads blasted into the True Ruins divine country, and mushroom clouds rose from the True Ruins divine country. Tens of thousands of True Ruins divine country's people were wiped out. The entire True Ruins divine country turned into a hell shrouded in artillery fire. The sky fell, the earth cracked, the mountains shook, and countless people died. Yangfeng has made up his mind. Even if he has to destroy the True Ruins divine country, he will exterminate the True Ruins divine country. Only by exterminating the True Ruins divine country can he deter the other races in the central starfield. The Ruins Wind Great Holy's face twisted and he roared, "Damn it! This Yangfeng is really vicious. To attack our ordinary people, activate the divine country barrier." Along with flashes of light, countless runes appeared, and a barrier covering the entire True Ruins divine country was activated. Yangfeng's fleet ferociously slammed into the barrier and set off ripples. Even when the beams of the Saint Slayer artillery slammed into the barrier, they couldn't damage it in the slightest. The Divine Country Barrier is the underlying strength of the True Ruins Divine Country. Once it is fully activated, even a Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse will have to attack with all their strength for a day to break it. This is the underlying strength of the Eternal Emperors. Along with flashes of teleportation light, a swarm of Devour Rulers filled the void and rushed towards the barrier. When the Devour Rulers pounced on the barrier, they frantically devoured the power of the barrier. At the same time, they split up and split into more Devour Rulers. After some Infinity Warlock rank Devour Rulers devoured enough power, they even evolved into Warlock Monarch rank Devour Rulers. Above the barrier, the Devour Rulers proliferated at a geometrical rate. Countless engineering robots flew over and sent all kinds of rare minerals into the Devour Rulers, allowing them to proliferate faster. 3 hours later, a layer of devouring ruler was spread outside the starry boundary. It was a sight that would make one's hair stand on end. In the True Ruins Divine Country, the stock of magic crystals disappeared at a crazy rate. Inside the True Ruins Divine Country, many altars dimmed, and countless magic crystals turned into ashes. In the reception hall, the face of a holy suddenly flickered, and he said to the ruins wind Great Holy, "Great Holy, the Divine Country Barrier consumes a lot of resources. If this goes on, the barrier will only last for 2 days at most. But by that time, the resources of our Divine Country will be exhausted, and our combat power will be reduced by more than 60%. The ruins wind Great Holy's face was gloomy, and he looked around and said, "If we want to open the barrier, we must fight the Heaven Holy. Who is willing to command the God Tooth Legion to fight the Heaven Holy?" The ruins wind Great Holy uttered, "The Heaven Holy is extremely powerful. None of us here can compete with him. Only by leaving one person to preside over the barrier, and then everyone else, can we defeat the Heaven Holy's fleet." Killing intent flickered in the eyes of the ruins wind Great Holy, and he uttered coldly, "In that case, I will preside over the barrier. You all take action and defeat the fleet. At the very least you have to hold them back. As long as we hold them back for 3 days, they will die without a burial place." The other great sages nodded in agreement. Yang Feng's notoriety is too great. They aren't sure if they can defeat the huge fleet. But as long as they stall for a few days, it will be much simpler. Chapter 1209. The Sky Ruins Temple, which is refined from countless treasures of heaven and earth, collapsed and was devoured by the Devour Rulers. "Heaven Holy, why are you here?" When the Phantom Ruler appeared, the face of the nine-eyed Phantom Fiend Great Emperor condensed on its chest, and its 9 eyes swept the Great Holy of the Ruined Sea with a glance. The Ruined Sea Great Holy got a moment to catch his breath. The Ancha Demon Great Holy smiled ferociously and waved his hand. The True Ruins Holy who wanted to escape ran into the spatial barrier, and Yang Feng caught up and devoured them one by one. "What's going on?" "By myself, I am naturally not a match for the Great Holy. But with them, you are definitely not a match for our Lord Heaven Holy. Ancha Demon Great Holy, you are the only Great Holy, yet you dare to act wildly in our True Ruins Holy." Caught off guard, the 18 barriers triggered by the Ruins Wind Great Holy shattered one by one. When Yang Feng's fist slammed into him, his body burst apart, his internal organs shattered, and he was sent flying like a broken rag doll. The Blue Ridge Great Holy, the Cloud Dragon Great Holy, the Silver Brilliance Great Holy, and many other holy experts recruited by Yang Feng emerged from the small world inside him and frantically attacked the holy experts in the hall, killing them one by one. In the future, when my lord ascends to the position of Warlock Emperor, he will create a bloodline tracing secret treasure. Kill all the clans that are related to your 3 clans. Don't leave a single one alive. The Ancha Manmo Great Saint smiled coldly. His killing intent surged as he spoke coldly. "Great Holy Su Ning, what do you want to do?" "No, you're not the Great Holy Su Ning. You're the Heaven Holy. How did you sneak into our race? How did you sneak in here?" A swarm of Devour Rulers flew out of the barriers of the True Ruins Divine Country, and hid in the void. However, Yang Feng wants to exterminate the Night Tigers and the other major races scattered in the universe, leaving none alive. The Night Tiger Great Holy and the other 2 Great Holy shuddered inside. Along with flashes of light, 55 holy experts appeared behind the mouthy devourer beast and exuded holy might. The Night Tiger Great Holy snorted coldly. "Humph! You heavenly saints don't have the ability to wipe out our 3 races. Great Sage Su Qing, Make your move!" exclaimed the great sage of the Void Sea, his expression changing drastically. The corners of Yang Feng's incarnation of the Void Wind Great Holy's mouth rose into a smile of derision, and then he took a step forward and sent a fist barreling towards the Void Wind Great Holy. Torrent of time, devour black hole, falling stars, and spatial portal. A jade pendant exuding cyan light appeared on the great sage of the ruined sea, and a phantom god chrysanthemum suddenly emerged in an attempt to resist the erosion of the power of illusion. With every breath of time, there would be countless teleportation lights flashing. A dense number of devouring sovereigns would appear and fly towards the sky-ruined sacred hall. The 7 great sages frowned slightly when they saw the countless 6th-class battle robots appearing in the void. The sky-ruined shrine's defense was incomparably tight, and it was reinforced with many illusion-breaking spells. Even the peak experts of the illusory god tribe would be discovered once they entered the sky-ruined shrine. Yet, Yang Feng was able to sneak into the sky-ruined shrine silently, which is simply impossible. In the true ruins' divine country, countless mysterious runes flashed, and the barrier that shrouded the divine country collapsed. Although the 3 races are vassal races of the true ruins' divine country, but they left some people in the dark and sent some of their people to various places in the universe. In this way, even if they offend a powerhouse, they will at most be wiped out. Eternal Emperor Great Sage, go to hell. A 3,000-kilometer-long ferocious beast with huge mouths all over its body flew out from the divine kingdom of true ruins. This fierce beast is called the Mouthy Dragon Devourer, and it is a kind of fierce beast that can devour great sage step extraordinary life forms. Countless beams of light of teleportation shone, and densely packed 6th-level main battle robots emerged in this void, covering the sky. Countless muzzles pointed directly at those great sages, making people's scalp tingle at first sight. Resplendent beams of light flashed as beams of saints slaughtering cannons blasted towards the Mouthy Dragon Devourer beast. The Mouthy Dragon Devourer is like a huge fortress. Countless true ruins divine race powerhouses flew out of the Mouthy Dragon Devourer and engaged the endless swarm of battle robots. At every moment, many true ruins divine race powerhouses die. The Green Ruins Great Sage smiled coldly, then countless mysterious runes appeared on him, and he turned into a strange green ancient tree that covered the sky. Countless weird vines containing spatial fluctuations barreled towards the Ancha Manmo Great Sage. The Green Ruins Great Sage uttered with a smile, "That's right. There are still some trump cards of our race that we haven't used yet. No matter how strong a Heaven Holy is, once we use those trump cards, we can definitely hold on. We can definitely hold on." 6 rays of light flashed, and the Green Ruins Great Sage, the Night Tiger Great Sage, the Triple Golden Cicada Great Sage, the 7-Color Divine Butterfly Great Sage, the Ruins Dragon Great Sage, and the Wheel of Ruins Great Sage appeared and looked coldly into the distance. Heaven Holy! It's a Heaven Holy! On the body of the Mouthy Devourer beast, there are towers similar to Warlock Towers, and there are powerhouses at the glorious Sun Warlock rank or above standing on top of the towers. When they heard this, the Night Tiger Great Sage and the other 2 Great Sages frowned slightly, and their eyes shimmered with enigmatic light. In front of these great sages, the 6th-generation battle robots are like ants that can be crushed with a pinch. But there are hundreds of millions of 6th-generation battle robots. Even if they were to pinch them, they would have to pinch hundreds of millions of times to kill them. Moreover, the 6th-generation battle robots are ferocious. If careless, even a great holy step powerhouse will be injured. The Kangji Holy Maiden, who has transformed into the Yellow Ruins Holy, suddenly stabbed the Ruins Wind Great Sage with a dagger in her hand, and countless curses appeared and suppressed the seriously injured Ruins Wind Great Sage. The terrifying Cloud Dragon blade slashed through the Great Sage of the Ruined Sea's protective boundary and cut him in 2. The Ancha Manmo Great Sage smiled coldly, then his figure fluttered, and he retreated. Inside the Sky Ruins Temple. But, in the void, countless teleportation lights shone, and a steady stream of battle robots poured out and attacked the Great Sages. The Ruins Ming Great Sage appeared and pointed with a finger, and a strange white jade disc appeared. Countless runes flickered and formed a semicircular defensive barrier. Yang Feng's eyes flashed fiercely, the Dawn God armor shone brightly, and he entered the second form. He turned into a moving black hole, shuttled back and forth in the torrent of time, and devoured one holy step after another. The sound of explosions rang incessantly in the sky, and swarms of battle robots were blasted apart by the attacks of the 6 Great Sages and 55 holy steps. When the Ruins Ming Great Sage heard the bell, he looked towards the Sky Ruins Temple. Enemy attack! There are enemies in the Sky Ruins Temple. What's going on? Seeing this scene, the complexion of the holy steps in the hall changed dramatically. Some wanted to escape, while others cast spells and barreled towards Yang Feng. The other 5 great sages also attacked Ancha Manmo Great Sage one after another. With a flash of light, the swarm of battle robots formed a torrent of steel and rushed towards the 6 great sages. Bell tolls rang and spread throughout the True Ruins Divine Country. If it was anyone else, the 3 great sages would definitely disdain them. But Yang Feng's strength and influence have increased geometrically, which naturally caused the 3 great sages to have a myriad of thoughts. At this moment, a bead of time suddenly appeared, and a torrent of time gushed out and swept towards the ruined sea great sage. Ding, ding, ding. With a flash of silver light, the silver brilliant great sage suddenly appeared and stabbed at a True Ruins Divine Race Holy with the silver brilliant sky scorpion spear in his hand. The Devour rulers are first-generation rulers who have followed Yang Feng in their evolution, and their Devour force is terrifying. They pounced on the Sky Ruins Temple and frantically devoured everything. The Phantom God Chrysanthemum is a miraculous extraordinary plant. Once it is refined into a secret treasure, it can even resist the illusion spells of a great holy step powerhouse. Countless spatial rulers suddenly appeared, opened spatial barriers, and sealed the void. When the 9 demonic eyes carrying the path of the 9-eyed illusionary demon emperor swept the Phantom God Chrysanthemum, the Phantom God Chrysanthemum withered and collapsed. Night Tiger Great Sage, Triple Golden Cicada Great Sage, 7-Color Butterfly Great Sage, your 3 races are vassals of the True Ruins Divine Race. My lord has said that unless you can take out the heads of 3 great sages from the True Ruins God race, my lord will exterminate all 3 of your races without leaving a single one alive. The Ruins Wind Great Sage looked at the starry sky, heaved a sigh of relief, and revealed a smile. The Heaven Holy's mechanical legion is really terrifying, even more so than the Golem Lord. However, after all, the number of saints is too small. It won't be difficult to hold on for 3 days. Go to hell, all of you. With a flash of light, the Cloud Dragon Great Sage appeared, smiled ferociously, and activated the Empyrean Grade Secret Treasure Cloud Dragon Black Snake Tortoise Armor. A Cloud Dragon suddenly flew out, formed a Cloud Dragon blade, and slashed at the Ruined Sea Great Sage. The time around the Ruined Sea Great Sage became chaotic. Boom, boom, boom. 7 great sages and 55 saints. This terrifying force was enough to crush any one of the 6 warlock dynasties of the origin world's human race. When the beams of the saints' slaughtering artilleries slammed into the distorted semicircular barrier, they were blasted aside. With a flash of resplendent silver light, the True Ruins Divine Race Holy was run through. Chapter 12:10. How could this be? The Sky Ruins Shrine is guarded by the Ruins Wind Great Sage and the other 2. Even if a quasi-emperor rank powerhouse attacks, it is impossible to break through. Impossible! Watching the Sky Ruins Shrine explode and collapse, the eyes of the powerhouses of the True Ruins Divine Race shimmered with shock. The Sky Ruins Shrine is the lair of the True Ruins Divine Race. After countless years of operation by the True Ruins Divine Race, it has countless magical barriers. Even if a quasi-emperor rank powerhouse attacks, as long as there is a great sage guarding it, the quasi-emperor rank powerhouse can return without accomplishing anything. Now that the Sky Ruins Shrine has collapsed, it is simply incredible and unbelievable. The morale of the True Ruins Divine Race members has fallen to the limit. The Ancha Manmo Great Sage said with a strange smile. What's so strange about that? One of you is a great sage on our side. When the 7 great sages heard this, their eyes flickered with a strange light. The Wheel of Ruins Great Sage turned his head and glanced at the Night Tiger Great Sage and the other 2 great sages with apprehension in his eyes. Only with a great sage rank powerhouse acting as a mole, it is possible to sneak into the core area of the Sky Ruins Shrine and destroy it. A fortress is always the easiest to break through from the inside. The Ruins Great Sage said coldly. Ancha Manmo Great Sage, don't try to sow dissension. The Night Tiger Great Sage and the others are the best friends of the True Ruins Divine Race and our closest brothers. You don't know how powerful the True Ruins Divine Race is. Once the True Ruins Great Sage returns, killing you will be as easy as killing a dog. The Ancha Manmo Great Sage said with a cold smile. The True Ruins Great Sage? The quasi-emperor rank powerhouse of your true ruins divine race? My lord has already made preparations. The ancient Thunder clan owes our lord a favor. The Green Thunder Great Sage will naturally block the True Ruins Great Sage for us. When they heard this, the faces of the great sages present changed dramatically. The Green Thunder Great Sage of the ancient Thunder clan is also a quasi-emperor rank powerhouse. If he takes action, he can indeed block the True Ruins Great Sage. Once the True Ruins Great Sage was stopped, the True Ruins Divine Nation would be in danger. The Great Sage of Nothingness said with a resolute expression, Great Sage of Night Tiger, Great Sage of Golden Cicada, and Great Sage of Rainbow Heavenly Butterfly, please stay here and deal with Great Sage of Anchamanmo. Hold him back. We will return now and deal with the Heavenly Saints who have invaded the Divine Kingdom of True Ruins. The Heavenly Saint is extremely vicious and wants to exterminate all 4 races, leaving none alive. Please work together with us to resist the Heavenly Saint. After we defeat the Heaven Saint, we can split everything he has equally. Originally, with the strength of the True Ruins God race, they wanted to monopolize Yangfeng. Therefore, they only gave their vassals some leftovers. However, at this critical juncture, the Great Sage of the Shuming world could only decisively distribute the future benefits to the 3 vassals. Great Sage Shuming, don't worry. We Night Tigers are the most loyal allies of your True Ruins God race. A fierce ray flashed in the eyes of the Great Sage of Night Tiger, then he roared, countless runes flashed, and he turned into an immemorial Night Tiger 100 meters long, with a black horn on the head, dragon wings on the ribs, and a dragon tail on the back, looking like one with the darkness. After the Great Sage of Night Tiger transformed into an immemorial Night Tiger, he faced upwards and roared. Within the divine country of True Ruins, countless Night Tiger powerhouses cast a secret method, gathered the power of the clan, and poured it into the Night Tiger Great Sage. The Great Sage of Night Tiger, who originally only had intermediate Great Holy cultivation base, suddenly exuded advanced Great Holy breath. The Great Sage of Nothingness praised. Good. Great Sage of Night Tiger. You are indeed a good friend of our True Ruins God race. Our True Ruins God race will not treat you shabbily in the future. After the Great Sage of Night Tiger transformed into an immemorial Night Tiger, he opened his mouth, and a black nail exuding strange ripples shot towards the Great Sage of Nothingness like a meteor. The countenance of the Great Sage of Nothingness changed dramatically. Magic shields appeared around him, and he flew aside. The black nail, which contains the fluctuations of the law of karma, pierced through the magic shields around the Great Sage of Nothingness and stabbed into his body. Countless runes shone, and 12 curses erupted and entered the Great Sage of Nothingness. Great Sage of Nothingness, let me borrow your approval. There is no enmity between us and the Great Sage of Heaven, so we don't want to be exterminated by the Great Sage. No matter how I think about it, only by borrowing your head can I avoid the danger of my Night Tiger clan being exterminated. If you want to blame someone, blame yourself for being too weak. The Great Sage of Night Tiger smiled ferociously, and a huge net appeared around him, swept him and the Great Sage of Nothingness into a net space, and separated them from the many powerhouses of the True Ruins God race. The Great Sage of Anchamanmo uttered with a wicked smile. Well done, Great Sage of Night Tiger, as long as you can kill the Great Sage of Nothingness and take his head. You are a good friend of our Lord. Our Lord will never touch the Great Sage of Nothingness. The swarm of 6th-generation battle robots that covered the sky attacked frantically, and a rain of light shot towards the powerhouses of the True Ruins God race, forcing them to take action and destroy the 6th-generation battle robots. Boom, boom, boom. Fearsome explosions rang continuously in the Shrine of Nothingness. A swarm of battle robots poured out of the Shrine of Nothingness and slaughtered all life forms in the divine country of True Ruins. The powerhouses of the vassal races and the powerhouses of the divine country of True Ruins relied on the boundary of the Shrine of Nothingness to resist desperately, yet they were still slaughtered like ants. Wherever the battle robots passed, whether men or women, old or young, all intelligent life forms were slaughtered, turning the place into a hell on earth. Countless engineering robots appeared, collected the bones of the slain powerhouses of the True Ruins God race and other race powerhouses, and threw them into the hybrid biochemical furnaces. From the hybrid biochemical furnaces poured out countless half-mechanical, half-living freaks. With the urge to destroy, they acted as cannon fodder and rushed to various parts of the divine country of the True Ruins, slaughtering all living beings. No. How could this be? My people. Heaven Holy, don't attack my people. I beg you, don't attack my people. In the void, the complexions of many of the more than 50 holy ones changed dramatically. Their eyes shimmered with despair, and they pleaded. The Anchimo Great Holy smiled ferociously, then his figure fluttered, and he retreated into the depths of the mechanical legion. My lord wants to exterminate the true ruins god race. As long as you bring me the head of a true ruins god race holy, you can avoid extermination. Otherwise, after my lord ascends to the throne, even if you ants escape to the edge of the universe, my lord will kill you all. No matter how strong the Anchimo Great Holy is, he is not a match for the more than 50 holy ones. But once he hides in the dense mechanical legion, it will be a pipe dream for the more than 50 holy ones to kill him. Gold Ruins Holy One, I'll borrow your head. A ferocious glint flashed in the eyes of a saint with dragon horns, and he suddenly slashed out with a scimitar in his hand. The scimitar slashed at a true ruins divine race saint, who was caught off guard, and cut him into two. The saint with dragon horns spread his fingers, and chains flew out from his hand and pierced into the body of the saint from the true ruins clan. He grabbed the saint and flew out. With one holy one making a move, the other holy ones of the true ruins god race also made a move, and various powerful offensive spells barreled towards the holy ones of the true ruins god race. Countless rays of light shone, and the holy ones of the true ruins god race were blasted apart one after another. The densely packed 6th-class battle robots attacked the remaining few great sages one after another. You traitors, I'll kill you all. The eyes of the Wheel of Ruins holy shimmered fiercely, and he roared. A demonic wheel containing ancient and sacred aura appeared, and demonic light shone from the demonic wheel and fell on the 6th-generation battle robots. The 6th-generation primary battle robots were blasted by the demonic wheel's light and directly disintegrated and shattered. They have just opened a passage, when countless 6th-generation battle robots blocked it. Even though the holy ones are heaven-defying, but they are still entangled by the 6th-generation battle robots, unable to attack the rebellious holy ones. The beautiful 7-colored heavenly butterfly great sage suddenly turned around. With a flash of light in her hand, a divine saber radiating 7-colored light appeared in her hand. Then, she slashed at the huge green tree that great sage green void had transformed into. Rainbow butterfly holy, what do you want? One of the huge green woods vines flashed and stabbed the rainbow divine saber, sending it flying. At the same time, the great sage of the green ruins furious voice rang out. The rainbow butterfly race has no enmity with the heaven holy. Now I want to use your head to appease the anger of the heaven holy. Green ruins holy, if you want to blame someone, blame your true ruins holy for being too weak. The rainbow butterfly holy smiled coldly, and then turned into countless rainbow butterflies that shot towards the huge green tree that the green ruins holy has transformed into. The battle robots that were originally besieging the rainbow butterfly great sage were now frantically attacking the other 3 great sages. The Wheel of Ruins Holy and the Kuan of Ruins Holy looked at the triple golden cicada holy vigilantly. The triple golden cicada holy smiled bitterly. Great sage Kuan of Ruins, we are the closest allies. My daughter has even married you. Don't you trust me? The triple golden cicada race will never betray the true ruins holy. The Wheel of Ruins Holy barked. Good. Then come with us to save the green ruins holy. Use your full strength. Triple golden cicada holy. I know you're still hiding your strength. Use the underlying strength of your race. The triple golden cicada holy smiled bitterly, spread the fingers of a hand, and countless runes shone, and a 10,000-kilometer-long golden longhorn exuding wisps of immortal Empyrean might suddenly appeared. Chapter 12:11. The gold giant beetle is a secret treasure the triple golden cicada race refined from the horn of a true spirit rank gold giant beetle. It is extremely powerful and is the underlying strength of the triple golden cicada race. However, the triple golden cicada race's skill in refining secret treasures is too poor. Every time the gold giant beetle is used, it will extract the power of the true spirit rank gold giant beetle's horn. Now, the horn is full of cracks. As soon as the giant golden heavenly bull appeared, it charged straight towards the rainbow heavenly butterfly great sage. Terrifying golden divine light flashed, and everything in the path of the giant golden longhorn beetle was shattered. The Holy Spirit battle stars shone brightly, and beams from their artillery capable of slaying Holy Spirit warlocks slammed into the gold giant beetle. Countless runes flickered on the giant golden longhorn beetle's body, and a layer of golden light tightly protected it. When the beams from the artillery slammed into the gold giant beetle, they blasted it away and curbed its momentum, yet couldn't harm it in the slightest. The nearly endless sixth-generation battle robots rushed towards the three great holy powerhouses, forcing them to cast various spells to protect themselves. Inside the Sky Ruin Temple, countless Devour rulers appeared and devoured everything in the Sky Ruin Temple. The holy and great holy powerhouses following Yang Feng unleashed powerful spells and destroyed the nodes of the Sky Ruin Temple one after another. Terrifying explosions rang out continuously in the Sky Ruin Shrine as the exquisite palaces were obliterated one after another. The power of the Sky Ruin Shrine continued to weaken as the nodes were destroyed one by one. Who dares to behave atrociously in my Sky Ruin Temple? In the Sky Ruin Shrine, a secret realm opened, and a terrifying great sage late-stage demonic ape flew out. It was 10,000 meters tall and had white fur all over its body. It held a huge mace and exuded the aura of a great sage late-stage demonic ape. Go to hell! The great sage of Cloud Dragon sneered. He controlled the mysterious Cloud Dragon snake tortoise shell to form a Cloud Dragon saber and fought with the terrifying demonic ape. A trifling white-furred void demonic ape dares to block my way. Go to hell! There was a flash of killing intent in Yang Feng's eyes, and the phantom ruler suddenly appeared and 9 weird eyes formed on its chest. The 9 eyes swept with demonic light and engulfed the fearsome demonic ape. Swept by the demonic light, the demonic ape stagnated for a moment. The Cloud Dragon saber descended from the sky and slashed towards the devil ape. Countless mysterious runes appeared on the white fur of the demonic ape and formed a fur armor that blocked the Cloud Dragon blade. Then, it twisted its body and dodged aside. The Cloud Dragon saber slashed down, leaving a long wound on the devil ape's body. With a flash of silver light, the silver brilliant great sage appeared from behind with the silver brilliant sky scorpion divine spear in his hand. He stabbed the spear into the demon ape's body. Silver light flickered and pierced through the demonic ape. A devouring black hole suddenly appeared, swallowed the demonic ape, and extracted its life force in a steady stream. The white-furred space-tearing demonic ape was originally a powerful great sage, but in the face of the siege of several great sages with emperor-grade secret treasures, it had no power to resist and was easily killed. Boom! 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 Amid earth-shattering explosions, the entire Sky Ruin Shrine cracked open. Countless runes appeared, and the seals and runes collapsed one by one. Black demonic chi gushed out of the ground and pervaded the surroundings. Wisps of quasi-empyrean rank might spread from the ground, intimidating the holy beings present. Below the Sky Ruin Shrine was an incomparably terrifying horned serpent. The serpent was as large as a star and its entire body was engraved with countless mysterious runes. Its eyes were tightly shut and it gave off an incomparably savage aura. A holy of the true ruins divine race in the distance, his face distorted, and he roared wildly. Heaven holy, you dare to destroy my Sky Ruin Temple? Let's perish together. As an eternal emperor race, the true ruins divine race naturally has countless underlying strength. The Su Ming Great Holy and the other Great Holy were sneak attacked by Yang Feng and killed before they even had the chance to unleash their underlying strength. However, there were still many trump cards hidden within the true ruins god clan. A quasi-empyrean rank fierce beast, an adult destruction snake is indeed very strong. Unfortunately, he was now in a sealed state. There's no chance for it to wake up from the seal. Yang Feng smiled coldly and waved his hand, and countless seal rulers suddenly appeared, and seal light swept down, landed on the giant serpent, and sealed the destruction serpent. The destruction snake is an extraordinary life form born in the universe. When it reaches adulthood, it will possess quasi-empyrean rank power, which is the same rank as true spirits of the primordial era. However, due to the lack of energy level in the universe, the destruction snake can only possess quasi-empyrean rank power when it reaches adulthood. Destruction snakes are very rare existences. One may not be born in a million years. For the true ruins divine race to be able to seal a destruction snake is simply heaven-defying. Countless Devour sovereigns surged forward like a tide, pouncing on the half-emperor level destruction snake and frantically devoured everything about it. The quasi-emperor rank snake of destruction opened its eyes and erupted with a powerful aura. With a slight twist of its body, the shrine of heaven ruin crumbled and the earth split, and the earth quaked. A terrifying defensive barrier appeared on the destruction serpent's body. Some of the weaker Devour sovereigns pounced on the barrier and were destroyed by the destruction serpent. Whenever a Devour ruler is destroyed, a ray of light will enter the other Devour rulers, making them evolve even more fearsome. When the swarm of Devour rulers pounced on the destruction snake, many of them turned into ashes, while the rest evolved even more fearsome. 1,000 Devour rulers directly advanced to the Warlock Monarch rank. The quasi-Empyrean rank destruction snake struggled frantically, but its power was sealed by the sealing light, and its remaining power was devoured by the Devour rulers, making it weaker and weaker. How could this be? The complexion of the True Ruins Divine Race's Holy One changed dramatically, a look of despair on his face. A Devour black hole suddenly appeared and devoured the True Ruins Divine Race's Holy One. The destruction snake struggled frantically, but its life force was continuously devoured by the Devour ruler, and it became weaker and weaker. After leaving the Cloud Dragon Great Holy behind to guard this place, Yang Feng continued to crush the Sky Ruins Temple with his Great Holy subordinates. The Sky Ruins Temple's True Ruins Divine Race resisted desperately, and all kinds of trump cards emerged one after another, but they were all suppressed by Yang Feng. After the several True Ruins Divine Race's Great Holy were assassinated, the True Ruins Divine Race's trump cards that can contend against quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses couldn't be used. Only the Destruction Snake is worthy of Yang Feng's attention. The True Ruins Divine Country has turned into a hell. In the eternal star of the Relic of Eternity, a handsome great sage of the True Ruins, who was floating in the void and radiating divine light, opened his eyes, which flickered with killing intent and anger, and shouted, "Heaven Sage, you little be*starred, how dare you attack my people? You deserve to die." When the True Ruins Great Holy was enraged, the void collapsed and distorted. With him as the core, a terrifying storm was set off. Wherever the storm passed, all imaginations were distorted. Entrenched in the eternal star, a burly void-eyed tiger Great Holy with the character King engraved on his head opened his eyes, shock filled his eyes, and he said unhurriedly, "Heaven Holy, you broke through the True Ruins Divine Race's Sky Ruins Temple." What? The Sky Ruins Temple was broken through? A slender, handsome star moon heavenly serpent great sage exuding a bewitching temperament, with his eyes closed, suddenly opened his eyes, which radiated starlight and was filled with shock, and cried out involuntarily. The Sky Ruins Temple is the core of the True Ruins Divine Country. Even quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses cannot break through it. Now that it has been broken through by Yang Feng, this is simply incredible. The eyes of the void-eyed tiger Great Holy shimmered coldly, and he looked at the True Ruins Great Holy with pity. What a ruthless method! Instead of coming to the Eternal Star, you attacked the True Ruins Divine Country. What a vicious method to remove the firewood from under the pot. The eyes of the star moon heavenly snake Great Holy shimmered with enigmatic light, and he uttered unhurriedly, "With this the True Ruins Divine Race will suffer a great loss. Once the Sky Ruins Temple is destroyed, countless holy rank powerhouses will die. After this battle, no matter who wins or loses, the True Ruins Divine Race will suffer heavy losses." The eyes of the True Ruins Great Holy flickered coldly, and countless runes appeared. In an instant, light shone in the True Ruins Divine Country and formed a projection of the True Ruins Great Holy. As soon as the projection of the True Ruins Great Holy appeared, he saw that the Sky Ruins Temple has been broken through, and countless powerhouses of the True Ruins Divine Race have been slaughtered by the holy rank powerhouses subordinated to Yang Feng. With a flash of anger in his eyes, the True Ruins Great Holy locked his gaze on Yang Feng and roared wildly, "Stop! Heaven Holy! I am the True Ruins Great Holy. Stop! Don't you want my Mycelia's life anymore? True Ruins Great Holy, you dare to attack my Mycelia? Don't worry, if I don't exterminate your True Ruins Divine Race. My name is Heaven Holy. If anything happens to my Mycelia, even if your True Ruins God Race escapes to the edge of the universe or to another universe, I'll still go over and kill them all. I won't leave a single one alive." Eyes surging with frigid killing intent, Yang Feng stared at the True Ruins Great Holy and threatened coldly. Chapter 12:12. Yang Feng glanced at the void and spoke in a frigid tone full of killing intent. "Void Eyes Tiger Holy, Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy, you two better bless my Mycelia and ensure that she doesn't get hurt. Otherwise, I will also swear to wipe out your two races." Even if you escape to the edge of the universe, to another universe, I will definitely kill you all, not leaving a single one of you alive. How terrible! Heaven Holy, your killing intent is so great. You're even more ruthless than the other 8 warlock emperors. Far away in the eternal star, the void-eyed tiger Holy suddenly felt a chill run down his spine, and a hair-raising feeling welled up inside him. In a struggle for the throne, even if ordinary supreme geniuses exterminate their race, it's only for the sake of plundering resources. As long as those races escape, no one will chase after them. Since Xiaofan is an enemy of the Golden Bone race, many of its clansmen have fled to different parts of the universe. Xiaofan didn't send people to continue the pursuit. The time and energy it would take to do so would be too great. However, once Xiaofan vowed to exterminate the True Ruins divine race and the other 2 eternal emperor races, he won't stop until they go extinct. At the time, the human 8 warlock emperors had countless enemies, yet they rarely acted so resolutely. Only after the people closest to them were killed would the 8 warlock emperors be this crazy. When he heard Xiaofang's words, the star moon heavenly snake Holy inhaled a breath of cold air, and a chill welled up inside him. If it was a threat from an ordinary person, the star moon heavenly snake Holy would only smile contemptuously. But the True Ruins divine country, the headquarters of the True Ruins divine race, has been breached by Xiaofan, and countless powerhouses of the True Ruins divine race have died at his hands. His threat could very well become a reality one day. The True Ruins Great Holy threatened in a frigid tone. Heaven Holy, don't you want Mycelia's life anymore? Stop attacking at once, or I'll kill Mycelia now. I, Xiaofan, have never been threatened. You want me to give up resisting and obediently accept death? That's absolutely impossible. If you dare to kill Mycelia, then I will exterminate your True Ruins divine race. At the same time, I will exterminate the Void-Eye Tiger race and the Star Moon Heavenly Snake race. If any race dares to get involved in this, I will exterminate them. Even if I have to kill every single race on Eternity Road, I will not stop. Killing intent surged in Xiaofang's eyes. His voice was frigid, countless runes flickered in his eyes, and light flickered. He cast the law of karma and glanced at the eternal star body. Follow me, let's kill all the saints of the True Ruins God race. Xiaofang's eyes shimmered coldly, and he looked towards the starry sky. The twilight god armor shone, countless runes appeared, and he entered the second form. With a flap of his mechanical wings, he turned into a stream of light and flew into the sky. Almost in an instant, Xiaofan appeared behind the ruins tree Great Holy and brandished the green sun halberd. 10 suns split the sky, a black hole emerged from the 10 green suns, and slashed towards the ruins tree Great Holy. The great sage of the void spirits had already destroyed more than 100,000 sixth main battle robots, and his strength had been greatly depleted. Even so, he still reacted immediately. Countless runes flashed, and 168 crystals appeared around his body, forming a green barrier. When the green halberd ray hit the green barrier, it forcibly split it open, and then the halberd ray chopped off the ruins tree Great Holy's right arm. Go to hell! With a roar, the silver scorpion divine spear suddenly appeared in the great sage of Silver Glory's hand. With countless rays of dazzling silver divine light, the spear pierced into the body of the great sage of the ruins tree like a poisonous dragon. Countless rays of silver light exploded and blasted the great sage of the ruins puppet into pieces. A black hole suddenly appeared and devoured the ruins tree Great Holy. The demon battle Great Holy, the wave source Great Holy, and the azure spine Great Holy also attacked the wheel of ruins Great Holy and the triple golden cicada Great Holy. The triple golden cicada Great Holy's face changed dramatically, and he roared, I surrender. Heaven Holy, I am willing to surrender and submit to you. Spare my life. The wheel of ruins Great Holy's face changed dramatically, and he gritted his teeth and roared, You damn traitor! Surrender? What qualifications do you have to surrender? Do you have the head of the True Ruins God race's Great Holy? Since you don't, yet you dare to be my enemy, then your triple golden cicada race will be exterminated together with you. Killing intent surged in Xiaofang's eyes, and he slashed down with his halberd, and a river of time suddenly appeared and swept towards the triple golden cicada Great Holy. The triple golden cicada Great Holy's face changed dramatically, and he erupted with dazzling gold light and shattered the torrent of time. The green halberd light had already slashed down at that moment, chopping the Triju golden cicada sage in two. A devouring black hole suddenly appeared and sucked the Triju golden cicada sage in. Heaven holy, stop. If you still want my Kelia to live, then stop. Seeing this scene, the true ruin's great holy's projection roared wildly, a ferocious expression on his face. An expressionless face, killing intent surged in Yang Feng's eyes, and he appeared behind the wheel of ruin's great holy and slashed with his halberd. Besieged by the demonic battle great holy and the wave source great holy, the wheel of ruin's great holy can only barely form a wheel of ruins to block in front of him. When Yang Feng slashed at the wheel of ruins great holy was smashed, and a fearsome force blasted the wheel of ruins great holy away. Haha! Go to hell! The demonic battle great holy smiled ferociously, took advantage of the situation, stepped forward, and slashed out with a demonic axe. After absorbing the force of the space 10,000 kilometers around him, a blade ray containing countless heads slashed at the wheel of ruins great holy, who has just been seriously injured, broke the wheel of ruins great holy's 9 wheel of ruins, and cut open a huge wound on his body. A swarm of blade rulers took this opportunity to fly out and slash at the wheel of ruins great holy with their blades, and cut open numerous wounds. A black hole suddenly appeared, swallowed the wheel of ruins great holy, and frantically devoured his life origin. 7-color butterfly holy. Open the boundary and let us go in and kill the green ruins great holy. I can pardon the crimes of your rainbow sky butterfly clan. Yang Feng glanced at the boundary sealed by the 7-color butterfly holy and said coldly. The boundary opened and revealed the figures of the 7-color butterfly holy and the green ruins great holy. At this time, the 7-color butterfly holy is covered in wounds, his face is pale, and he looks delicate and pitiful. The green ruins great holy, however, has no injuries. As an eternal emperor, the green ruins great holy is far stronger than other powerhouses of the same rank. Naturally, the 7-color butterfly holy is not his opponent in a head-on battle. However, for the sake of the survival of the 7-color butterfly holy, the 7-color butterfly holy went all out to stall the green ruins great holy. Heaven holy, stop! Quickly stop! There was a huge tremor in the void, and the angry roar of the true ruins great holy came. Each great holy step powerhouse is the foundation of a race. Even in eternal emperors, there aren't many great holy step powerhouses. It takes almost 10,000 years for a great holy to be born. The death of one is a heavy blow to an eternal emperor. Kill him. With a wave of Yang Feng's hand, the wave source holy, the demon battle holy, the silver glory holy, and the 7-color butterfly holy cast offensive spells barreling towards the green ruins great holy. The countenance of the green ruins great holy changed dramatically. Countless runes shone on his body, and he collapsed, turned into a green ray, soared into the sky, and fled into the distance. If it was one-on-one, the green ruins great holy isn't afraid of anyone. But with the 4 great holy and countless battle robots eyeing him covetously, he has no chance of winning. You want to escape? Do you think it's that easy? Yang Feng smiled coldly and pointed with a finger, and the beat of time suddenly appeared and swept towards the green ruins great holy with a torrent of time. The time around the green ruins great holy became chaotic and stagnated for a moment. The spells of the 4 great holy submerged the green ruins great holy and seriously injured him. A devour black hole suddenly appeared, swept the green ruins great holy, and devoured him. Night Tiger Holy, open the boundary. After devouring the green ruins great holy, Yang Feng said coldly. The boundary conjured by the Night Tiger Holy opened. Inside the boundary, the Night Tiger Holy and the green ruins great holy are covered in wounds. The Night Tiger Holy's injuries are even more severe, with bone-deep wounds everywhere. Kill him. Yang Feng pointed at the green ruins great holy, and the 5 great holy cast various offensive spells and attacked the green ruins great holy. Heaven holy, you'll die a horrible death. The green ruins great holy cursed resentfully, turned into a ray of light, and flew into the distance. The bead of time suddenly appeared, shone with countless runes, and released a torrent of time that enveloped the green ruins great holy and forcibly pulled him back. The spells of the 5 great sages blasted towards the Shuming great sage. Stop! I told you to stop! Along with a furious voice, the void distorted, time became chaotic, and a crack appeared in the void, and a giant hand exuding quasi-empyrean rank breath emerged from the void and extended towards the spells of the 5 great holy. The void collapsed and the energy was distorted. Under the shroud of the immortal force, The offensive spells of the 5 great sages were directly crushed by the terrifying giant hand. Third form. Killing intent flashed in Yang Feng's eyes, and the armor of dawn entered the third form. A Devour Phantom appeared and absorbed the Devour Bead. Yang Feng extended his hand, and a Devour Black Hole appeared, enveloped the right hand of the True Ruins Great Holy, and frantically devoured his life origin. Chapter 12-13. The Great Sage of the True Ruins flicked his right hand, and countless runes shone on his right index finger. They transformed into True Ruins divine chains that swept out and shattered the engulfing black hole. A cold light flashed in the eyes of the silver brilliant Great Sage. He frantically stimulated the silver brilliant Sky Scorpion divine spear. A huge sky scorpion shining with dazzling silver divine light suddenly appeared and fiercely stabbed the right hand of the True Ruins Great Sage. When the silver brilliant Sky Scorpion divine spear stabbed the True Ruins Great Sage's right hand, dazzling silver light pierced through his right hand, and a copious amount of blood dripped into the starry sky. Yang Feng slashed forward with the green sun halberd, and a green halberd ray slashed the right hand of the True Ruins Great Holy. 10 suns split the sky, forcibly severed the right hand of the True Ruins Great Holy. A devouring black hole appeared and devoured the right hand of the Great Sage of the True Ruins. Little bastard, you actually dared to cut off my right hand. I will definitely kill you. The furious voice of the True Ruins Great Sage came from the rift. Great Sage of the True Ruins, you won't have that chance. I will kill every single one of you from the True Ruins God race. I won't leave a single one alive. Yang Feng teleported, appeared in front of the Su Ming Great Holy, brandished his halberd, and a green halberd ray slashed towards the other party. No! Don't kill me! There was a flash of despair in the eyes of the Su Ming Great Sage, and layers of magic shields appeared around him. When the cyan halberd light slashed at the magic shield, it cut through the layers of magic shields like butter, and slashed at the Su Ming Great Sage, cutting him in two. A devouring black hole suddenly appeared, and it directly devoured the Great Sage of the Ruins. With a wave of Yang Feng's hand, the silver brilliant Great Holy and the other Great Holy rushed towards the remaining Holy Spirit warlocks. All right. Good. Good. Heavenly Saint, you are so vicious. How dare you kill so many experts of my True Ruins divine race? Our True Ruins divine race will not rest until you are dead. The Great Sage of the True Ruins' eyes were about to spit fire. He gritted his teeth and roared furiously. His terrifying voice reverberated in the area. Fight to the death? From today onwards, there will no longer be a place for your True Ruins God clan on the Eternal Road. Yang Feng smiled coldly and waved his hand, and the huge interstellar fleet flashed, and a rain of light barreled towards the divine country of True Ruins. Under the bombardment of the dense rain of light, countless ordinary members of the True Ruins God clan were directly penetrated and turned into ashes. When the True Ruins divine race's holy powerhouses saw Yang Feng slay the Great Holy one by one, they knew that the situation was hopeless. They cast secret methods and fled in different directions. Yang Feng pointed with a finger, and a bead of time suddenly appeared, and torrents of time gushed out of the bead of time and swept towards the holy ones. When those saints were swept by the torrent of time, the time around them became chaotic. The great sages pounced on the True Ruins divine race's holy ones and killed them. Round after round of devouring black holes appeared incessantly, and they swallowed all the saints of the True Ruins divine race without leaving a single one alive. The great sage of the True Ruins said in an extremely cold voice, "Heavenly Saint, from today onward, we are mortal enemies. If you don't come to the Eternal Star within 3 days, I will kill Mykelia." Yang Feng smiled coldly and snapped his fingers. Outside the Eternal Star, a primary battle robot flew in and shouted, "Great Sage Void Eyes Tiger, Great Sage Star and Moon Heavenly Serpent, listen to me. After I wipe out the True Ruins divine race, I will go to your clans and raze them to the ground. If you want to protect your people, then protect Mykelia. Otherwise, the fate of the True Ruins divine race today will be your fate tomorrow." Along with flashes of light curtains appeared inside the Eternal Star. In the curtains, countless members of the True Ruins divine race died under the bombardment of Yang Feng's mechanical legion. The densely packed mechanical army swept through the entire True Ruins divine kingdom. No matter where the True Ruins celestial race powerhouses fled to, They were captured by the mechanical army's main battle robots and killed like chickens and dogs. Except for the night tigers and the 7-color butterflies that surrendered, the other vassal races of the True Ruins Divine Country were also slaughtered by Yang Feng's mechanical legion. All the corpses were directly transported away to be melted down into various weapons of war. You're going too far. Yang Feng, let's go our separate ways. I'll kill my Kelia right now. Seeing this scene, the eyes of the great sage of the True Ruins Divine race turned bloodshot, and he roared wildly and sent his regenerated right hand barreling towards Mykelia, who has transformed into an angel egg like a meteor. Ordinary Great Holy Step powerhouses cannot kill Mykelia, who has transformed into an angel egg. But the great sage of the True Ruins Divine race is a quasi-Empyrean step powerhouse. With this palm, he can blast Mykelia to ashes. Wait. A voice came from the side, and a fearsome tiger claw suddenly appeared and smashed the right hand of the great sage of the True Ruins Divine race. Staring at the void-eyes Tiger Holy with killing intent in his eyes, the great sage of the True Ruins Divine race said coldly, "Void-eyes Tiger Holy, why did you stop me? Do you want to bow your head to that scoundrel Yang Feng?" The void-eyes Tiger Holy uttered coldly, "Of course not. This woman is very important to Yang Feng. You can't kill her yet. If you can kill Yang Feng, then you can kill this woman. But not yet. Yang Feng is too cruel. I have to leave a way out for my race." The Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy uttered unhurriedly, "True Ruins Divine race, go and kill Yang Feng. If you can kill him, then our two races will join forces with you to destroy the humans. If you can't kill him, then we can only bow our heads to him. We can't afford to provoke such a ruthless person." It took Yang Feng less than a day to break through an eternal emperor race like the True Ruins Divine race. Moreover, disregarding the rules of the Eternal Path Central Starfield, Yang Feng slaughtered an eternal emperor race. The entire True Ruins Divine Country has been sealed off by Yang Feng, and he massacred the True Ruins Divine Country and their vassals. The Void Eyes Tiger Holy and the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy shuddered. This is the first time the Void Eyes Tiger Holy and the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy have seen Yang Feng's methods, and they are already regretting it. The eyes of the True Ruins Divine race flickered coldly, and he suppressed his anger and said, stressing each syllable, "The three of us did this together. Are you going to go back on your word now?" The Void Eyes Tiger Holy uttered calmly, "That's right. The Heaven Holy is too dangerous. I don't want the Void Eyes Tiger race to be destroyed in my hands." The True Ruins Divine race uttered coldly, "With Yang Feng's personality, he will never let us off. Didn't you hear him say that he wants to wipe out our three races?" The Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy uttered lightly, "If Mykelia dies, he might be crazy enough to wipe out our three races. However, as long as she doesn't die, in the future, we will bow our heads to him and pay a sufficient price. As long as he still has a bit of reason, he won't make an enemy of us." The Void Eyes Tiger race and the Star Moon Heavenly Snake race are eternal emperor races with unfathomable strength, countless vassals, and many allies. Even Yang Feng doesn't want to offend them for no reason. If it wasn't for his extreme anger, Yang Feng wouldn't have acted so ruthlessly against the True Ruins Divine race. Very good. Very good. A cold ray flashed in the eyes of the True Ruins Great Holy, then his figure fluttered, and he turned into a stream of light and disappeared. The True Ruins Divine Country was breached by the Heaven Holy. This news quickly appeared in the Holy Forum. What? The True Ruins Divine Country was breached by the Heaven Holy? How is that possible? The True Ruins Divine Country is the base of the True Ruins Divine race. It has countless underlying strength, and even a quasi-Empyrean step powerhouse doesn't dare to act rashly. How could it be breached? That's the True Ruins Divine Country, the base of the Eternal Emperor race. For such a dangerous place to be breached by the Heaven Holy in a day, who else can stop the Heaven Holy? What about the True Ruins Great Holy? Why didn't the True Ruins Great Holy take action? If he took action, how could the Heaven Holy breach the True Ruins Divine Country? The True Ruins Great Holy guarded the Eternal Star and wanted to force Yang Feng into the Eternal Star to suppress him. In the end, his base was raided. How pitiful! The True Ruins Divine Country was breached, and all the True Ruins Divine race and its vassals were slaughtered by the Heaven Holy. How ruthless! The Heaven Holy has vowed that when he ascends to the throne in the future, He will exterminate the true ruins divine race. He won't let them escape even if they flee to the edge of the universe. How ruthless! This time, the true ruins divine race really angered the Heaven Holy. The true ruins divine race touched the Heaven Holy's reverse scale. When the Holy Lords in the Holy Forum saw the news, they were shocked, and they discussed spiritedly. When the races full of malice towards Yang Feng saw this scene, they shuddered and felt a chill in their hearts. Even the powerful Eternal Emperor race was shocked and adjusted their opinion of Yang Feng. The ancient Thunder Clan, in a sea of stars shimmering with lightning. How ruthless! He breached the eternal divine country in one day. The Heaven Holy is the most outstanding supreme genius of this era for you. But his methods are too ruthless. Except for the night tigers and the rainbow butterflies, all the life forms in the true ruins divine country were exterminated. What a dangerous and ruthless person. Looking at the news in the Holy Forum, the Green Thunder Great Holy sighed slightly, and a chill shimmered in the abyss of his eyes. When Yang Feng came to the ancient Thunderstar, the Green Thunder Great Holy considered contending with him. After weighing the pros and cons, he chose peace. Now it seems that his choice was wise. If he had contended with Yang Feng at that time, then even if he won, the ancient Thunder Clan would have suffered a great blow. The central starfield, in a celestial palace, Feng Shuanjin is sitting in the center of the palace, exuding pinnacle Holy Spirit rank breath. There were two people sitting beside Feng Shuanjin. They were two great sage realm experts. When Feng Shuanjin saw the news in the Holy Forum, a complicated look flashed in his eyes, and he sighed faintly. He breached the true ruins divine country. What ruthless means! What a decisive person! As expected of the Heaven Holy. Chapter 12-14. After the Holy Spirit Warlock realm, it is very difficult to advance a step further. Feng Shuanjin has had many fortuitous encounters, which is why he possesses a cultivation base not inferior to Yang Feng's. At the same time, he has subdued two great holy powerhouses. If it was in the past, Feng Shuanjin subduing two great holy powerhouses as a holy step cultivator would shock the world. At the time, among the 8 warlock emperors, only a few were able to subdue two great holy powerhouses in the holy step. But compared to Yang Feng, the gap between Feng Shuanjin and him is as wide as a chasm. At this time, Feng Shuanjin's strength is extraordinary. Although he can defeat great holy step powerhouses, but he doesn't dare to provoke a quasi-emperorian step powerhouse, let alone wipe out an eternal emperor. A great holy said, "Lord, the Heaven Holy is only one step ahead of you. So long as you ascend to the throne in the future, everything can be easily resolved." At the time, although the Star Lord was a peerless genius, but he was also suppressed. But in the end, he ascended to the throne and quelled all his enemies in one fell swoop. After he ascended to the throne, he used the resources of that universe to repair his foundation, and finally became an invincible overlord rank warlock emperor. I understand. It seems that I have to speed up. Feng Shuanjin's eyes shimmered coldly, and he blurred and disappeared. The central starfield Gadarini celestial body, one of the sacred celestial bodies under the control of the true ruins divine country. There was a flash of ripples in the void, and an incomparably huge interstellar fleet appeared. As soon as the huge interstellar fleet appeared, a rain of light barreled towards the Gadarini celestial body. Bombarded by the rain of light, the true ruins divine race powerhouses on the Gadarini celestial body were killed. Countless 6th-generation battle robots flew into the Gadarini celestial body and slaughtered all the true ruins divine race powerhouses. After the true ruins divine country was breached, Yang Feng's mechanical legion swept through the sacred celestial bodies occupied by the true ruins divine country, and annihilated the vassal races of the true ruins divine race one after another. The true ruins divine race powerhouses could only abandon the celestial bodies and flee to different parts of the universe. The flames of war raged throughout the central starfield. Yang Feng's mechanical legion rampaged in the central starfield and chased after the true ruins divine race powerhouses. The powerhouses of the true ruins celestial race also attacked, destroying the mechanical army that was chasing after them from time to time. Yang Feng steadily occupied the holy stars of the true ruins primordial race. Every time he occupied a holy star, countless munitions factories appeared on the holy star, collected resources, and manufactured various battle robots. On the stars in the Taiyuan star area and the central star area, countless munitions factories roared as countless sixth-generation battle robots were produced and put into battle. Basrina planet was the mother planet of the three Rakshasa Divine Eye clan in the central starfield of the Eternal Road. The three-moment Divine Eye clan was also one of the Emperor clans on the Eternal Road. They had an Emperor-level secret treasure, the three-moment Divine Eye crown, to protect their clan's destiny. In the void, ripples flickered, and a huge interstellar fleet appeared in the starry sky outside the three Rakshasa Divine Eye race's home star. Three Rakshasa Divine Eye's great saint, come out and see me. In the middle of the huge interstellar fleet, the demon battle Great Holy, covered in the magic battle armor that Yang Feng spent countless resources to forge, appeared and barked. With a flash of light, a handsome Great Holy with closed eyes and a mysterious vertical eye on the forehead flew out of Basrina planet and said unhurriedly, "Demon battle Great Holy, I didn't expect you to surrender to the Heaven Holy. He's just a holy, yet you took the initiative to surrender to him. You've lost face for a Great Holy." The demon battle Great Holy uttered coldly, "My lord is wise and has the bearing of an Empyrean. He will definitely be the Empyrean of this era in the future. It's a matter of course that I surrender to him. Three Rakshasa Divine Eyes Great Holy, hand over the true ruined celestial race that your race is harboring. This is an order from my lord." The three Rakshasa Divine Eyes Great Holy uttered coldly, "The beautiful ruins holy is my wife. Isn't it too much for you to ask me to hand over my wife? What if I don't? If you don't hand her over, then you'll be guilty of the same crime as the true ruined celestial race. If you don't hand her over, I'll wipe out your race. Even if you flee to the edge of the universe, but after I ascend to the Empyrean throne, I'll kill you all." Light screens emerged from the warship and formed Yang Feng's figure. He stared coldly at the three Rakshasa Divine Eyes Great Holy and uttered frigidly, "The three Rakshasa Divine Eyes Great Holy is a pinnacle Great Holy step powerhouse, and he is stronger than the Cloud Dragon Holy and the Silver Brilliant Holy." But when Yang Feng glanced at him, he felt a chill run down his spine. The three Rakshasa Divine Eyes Great Holy was silent for a while before saying with difficulty, "Sir Heaven Holy, can you give me face? I'm willing to pay you 300 springs of immortality. Please give me face and let my wife go." With a flash of light, the projection of a burly demonic ape appeared in the void and said unhurriedly, "Heaven Holy, the true ruined celestial race has numerous marriages in the central starfield. Many Empyrean races have marriages with the true ruined celestial race. Give us face and let them go. We won't participate in the matter between you and the true ruins Great Holy. The true ruined celestial race has dominated the central starfield for countless years, has a wide network, and has countless marriages. Many emperor clans allied themselves with them through marriage, forming an incomparably enormous web of relationships. I, the Heaven Holy, have always been a man of my word. Three Rakshasa Divine Eyes Great Holy, since you don't want to hand her over, your three Rakshasa Divine Eyes Great Holy will be buried together with the true ruined celestial race." A cold look in his eyes, Yang Feng waved his hand. The main cannons of the battle stars flashed with light, and beams of destructive light shot towards Basrina. Under the bombardment of the beams of light, the entire Basrina star collapsed, the earth quaked, and countless three Rakshasa Spirit Eye powerhouses were killed. Along with flashes of teleportation light, a swarm of battle robots covered the void and flew towards Basrina star. "Heaven Holy, you dare to attack the three Rakshasa Divine Eyes. Do you want to make an enemy of the entire central starfield?" When the three Rakshasa Divine Eyes Great Holy saw this scene, his eyes widened, and he roared wildly. "Three Rakshasa Divine Eyes Great Holy, since you stand in my way of revenge, you are my mortal enemy. Anyone who stands in my way will die. The true ruined celestial race is no exception, the triple golden cicada race is no exception, and the three Rakshasa Divine Eyes Great Holy is no exception." With a flash of light, Yang Feng flew out of his flagship, followed by the Cloud Dragon Great Holy and the Silver Brilliant Great Holy. As soon as Yang Feng's group of three appeared, they attacked the three Rakshasa Divine Eyes Great Holy. The Night Tiger Great Holy, the seven-colored Heavenly Butterfly Great Holy, the Wave Source Great Holy, and the Blue Ridge Great Holy appeared at once and attacked Basrina Star with 13 holy experts who have submitted to Yang Feng. 2 holy experts, 13 holy experts, and countless three Rakshasa divine eyes great holy flew out from Basrina star and fought with Yang Feng's subordinates. When the two powerful forces clashed, countless three Rakshasa divine eyes great holy experts were killed and wounded. Those fearless 6th grade main battle robots slaughtered everything in their path, killing the experts of the three Rakshasa divine eye clan. Within Basrina star, countless runes shone, a mountain split open, and a mountain giant exuding pinnacle great holy fluctuations of power emerged from the mountain. The phantom ruler suddenly appeared, 9 demonic eyes appeared, and swept towards the mountain giant. Although the mountain giant has a tyrannical fleshly body, but its soul is extremely weak, and it was eroded by the illusion. It roared and waved its hand, and countless three Rakshasa divine eyes great holy experts died. The densely packed light rain fell from the sky, like a doomsday divine punishment, killing all the experts of the three Rakshasa divine eye clan. Within Basrina star, a mountain split open again, and an extraordinary life form 3 eagle dragon with 3 dragon heads and 6 pairs of eagle wings appeared, exuding a fierce aura. The mountain giant strode forward and clashed with the 3 eagle dragons. There are countless phantom rulers following the phantom ruler. The phantom rulers shone with countless runes and resonated with each other, and countless phantom ripples swept in all directions. The experts of the 3 Rakshasa divine eye clan were swept up by the illusory ripples. Each of them lost their wits and their minds were bewitched. They crazily attacked their companions. Stop. Heaven holy. I'll give you the beautiful ruins holy. Stop. In the void, the 3 Rakshasa divine eyes great holy wearing the 3 Rakshasa divine eyes crown radiated light and fought against Yang Feng, the cloud dragon great holy, and the silver brilliant great holy with a look of grief and indignation on his face. At this time, Basrina star has turned into a hell, and countless powerhouses have died. The 3 Rakshasa divine eyes great holy experts have already died, showing signs of defeat. Yang Feng's mechanical legion on the other hand, poured into Basrina star and killed the 3 Rakshasa divine eye race's people. It's too late. If I let you go now, wouldn't that be releasing a tiger back into the mountains? Since you dare to be my enemy, then go to hell. Yang Feng's eyes flashed fiercely, runes on the dawn god armor shone, and he entered the 3rd form, and a devour black hole suddenly appeared. The projection inside the devour black hole extended its hand, and a black hole that can devour everything appeared and shot towards the 3 Rakshasa divine eyes great holy. The 3 Rakshasa divine eyes crown on the 3 Rakshasa divine eyes great holy's head flashed, and a dazzling ray slammed into the devour black hole and entered a stalemate with it. Silver brilliant great sage took advantage of this opportunity to stab with his spear. Like a silver poisonous dragon, it instantly pierced the body of the holy 3 chastity great sage. Countless silver rays flashed and pierced through the holy 3 chastity great sage. The cloud dragon great sage's body flickered with countless rays of light, condensing into a cloud dragon blade that slashed at the trichastity divine eyes great sage. The blade nearly split him in two. A devouring black hole suddenly appeared and swept toward the 3 Rakshasa divine eyes great saint, forcefully swallowing him whole. Chapter 12-15. Seriously injured by 2 Empyrean grade secret treasures, the 3 instant divine eyes holy's origin was injured. As soon as he was swallowed by the devour black hole, his life origin poured out of his wound and was devoured by Yang Feng. Bastard! Go to hell! A frigid voice exploded in the void, ripples appeared in the void, and the true ruins great holy, exuding quasi-Empyrean rank breath, slashed at Yang Feng with the Empyrean grade secret treasure true ruins divine sword in his hand. In an instant, a terrifying sword ray extending for 10,000 kilometers tore through the void and slashed towards Yang Feng. The cloud dragon great holy's face flickered, and he suddenly cast a secret method. The cloud dragon black snake tortoise armor in his hand suddenly flew out, and a true spirit rank cloud dragon black snake tortoise suddenly appeared. Countless runes flickered and turned into a world of clouds. The sword light of the true ruins divine sword slashed at the world of clouds. Resplendent light flickered, purifying everything, shattering everything, directly splitting the world of clouds into 2, and then slashed at a tortoise shell. Boom! Along with a loud noise, the cloud dragon great holy was sent flying along with the cloud dragon black snake tortoise armor, and he spewed out a mouthful of blood. The silver brilliant great holy stabbed with the silver brilliant sky scorpion spear in his hand, and a 10,000-kilometer-long silver brilliant sky scorpion exuding Empyrean breath suddenly appeared and snipped at the true ruin's great holy with its pincers that can crush everything. The eyes of the true ruin's great holy flickered coldly, and he brandished his sword again. A sword light pierced through the void, containing the power of karma. It slashed the body of the silver scorpion, directly shattering the silver scorpion. Then, it slashed the body of the silver scorpion, slicing off the right shoulder of the silver saint, causing blood to gush out. The true ruin's great holy. He finally showed up. The true ruin's great holy is here. This time, the heaven holy is dead. In the void, holy wills gathered from afar. When they saw the true ruin's great holy appear, they became excited. The great sage of the true ruins was the most terrifying foundation of the true ruin's divine race. A half-emperor-level powerhouse was enough to sweep the world, and he alone could suppress an emperor clan with an emperor-level secret treasure. A torrent of time emerged on Yang Feng's body, swept towards the silver brilliant great holy and the cloud dragon great holy, and then carried them away and fled into the distance. Countless Ruler Series main battle robots pounced toward the great sage of the true ruins like a tidal wave. Tianshang, today will be the day you die. The great sage of the true ruins had a ferocious look in his eyes. Rays of light shone behind him as massive true ruins celestial race battleships suddenly appeared one after another. The 4 legions sent by the true ruins divine race to suppress Yang Feng finally appeared. The terrifying auras of 8 great sages and 23 sages emerged from the battleships of the true ruins god race. The 4 great armies were the strongest forces of the true ruins celestial race. They were also an invincible battle spear of the true ruins celestial race. There were as many experts as there were clouds in the sky. They were the most elite forces of the true ruins celestial race. Without an Empyrean-grade secret treasure to protect them, even if it was a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse, they could only fight to a draw against the 4 legions of the true ruins god race by themselves. Since the true ruins divine country was breached by Yang Feng, the 4 legions of the true ruins god race have disappeared. Now they finally reappeared. Eyes shot with blood, and disregarding life and death, the true ruins god race powerhouses flew out of the battleships and attacked Yang Feng frantically. Since the true ruins divine country was destroyed by Yang Feng, who knows how many members of the true ruins god race died at his hands? The powerhouses of the true ruins god race have already gone mad. There was a flash of ruthlessness in the eyes of the great sage of the true ruins god race, and he uttered coldly, "Tianshang, you are cruel, ruthless, and vicious. Since you dare to kill so many people of my true ruins god race, this will be your burial place. I will kill all of your clansmen, not a single one will be spared. Even if they escape to the edge of the universe, I won't let them off." So it was a trap. If the great sage of the true ruins god race takes action, Yang Feng might still be able to escape. With the 4 legions taking action, Yang Feng is dead. No, there's still someone else. There's still someone else. Those saint intents were suddenly shocked, and they looked towards an expanse of space. Ripples set off in the void, and a 1,000-meter-tall demonic ape covered in long black fur stepped out. Behind him followed 8 100-meter-tall demonic apes. The 1,000-meter-tall demonic ape is a great sage, and the other 8 demonic apes are holy ones. The 1,000-meter-tall demonic ape's eyes shimmered fiercely, and it uttered coldly, "Tianshang, I am the black meteor ape great sage, and my woman is from the true ruins god race. I came here to kill you." Ripples shone in the void. Countless flames flashed, and a holy step flame giant shrouded in flames stepped out of the void. Behind the flame giant, there are 3 holy step flame dragons, flame crows, and flame snakes flying. The great sage shrouded in flames stared at Yang Feng with frigid killing intent in his eyes. "Tianshang, I am the giant flame great sage, and I came here to kill you." A meteorite flew out from afar, landed here, and cracked open. In the center of the meteorite, there sits a peerlessly beautiful woman. Sitting next to the peerlessly beautiful woman, there sits a peerlessly handsome man from the true ruins god race. The peerlessly beautiful woman sighed faintly. "Tianshang, I am the great sage Yuning. Originally, I didn't want to be enemies with you. But my husband is from the true ruins god race. Since you want to kill the people of the true ruins god race, I have no choice but to kill you." The peerlessly beautiful man glared at Yang Feng and uttered resentfully, "Yuning, what's the point of talking so much nonsense with him? He's dead." "Haha. Tian Shang, you run amok, but have you ever thought that today is the day you die? A peerlessly handsome great sage exuding a domineering aura walked out of the void and stared at Yang Feng with a ferocious smile. This space has been sealed by my race. Tian Shang. Surrender. If you surrender, I can plead with the true ruins great sage to spare the lives of your race. Chapter 12:16. A dignified look in his eyes, the true ruins great holy burned his bloodline, activated the true ruins divine sword in his hand, and slashed at the Empyrean corpse. The ruins of a saint suddenly appeared, and an Empyrean corpse with only a skeleton left opened its eyes, pulled out its spine, turned it into a demonic sword, and slashed at the Empyrean corpse. Streams of corpse chi descended, suppressing heaven and earth. With a loud rumble, they shattered the ruins with a single strike. Bone chains flew out from the fortress of divine remains, piercing through the void and piercing into the body of the great sage of true ruins in an instant. When the bone chains stabbed into the true ruins great holy, countless runes flickered, and the law of karma was activated. In a flash, the true ruins great holy appeared on a bone throne in the center of the divine bones fortress. When the bone chains stabbed into the true ruins great holy, countless runes flickered and frantically eroded the true ruins great holy. Roaring repeatedly, the true ruins great holy cast various spells, but they were all suppressed by the bone chains. A bloody mouth full of sharp teeth emerged from the divine remains fortress and bit down hard on the great sage of the true ruins, producing a series of bone-chilling chewing sounds. Along with the chewing sounds, the breath of the true ruins great holy was weakened amidst screams, and finally stopped breathing. What's that? What secret treasure is that? What secret treasure is that? It can even kill a quasi-Empyrean step powerhouse? The true ruins great holy is a quasi-Empyrean step powerhouse. How could he be killed so easily? This is the trump card of a heaven holy? How terrifying! When the great sages and holy ones saw the true ruins great holy being swallowed by the divine bones fortress, they were filled with fear and horror. Countless flames flickered, and the giant flame holy cast a secret method, turned into a stream of light, and fled frantically. He couldn't even care about the holy ones of his race. Seeing this scene, the countenance of the holy ones and great holy ones changed dramatically, and they cast secret methods and fled into the distance. It's too late to escape. Yang Feng smiled coldly and waved his hand, and the dense mechanical legion swept towards the holy and great holy rank powerhouses like a tide. Yang Feng has turned into a black hole that devours and suppresses everything. Wherever he goes, he devours one holy expert after another. The densely packed battle robots slaughtered the experts of the various races. Wherever the mechanical army passed, large patches of blood mist mixed with fragments drifted in the void. Songji Great Sage, Demonic War Great Sage, Rippling Origin Great Sage, and the other great sages also joined in, killing one enemy saint after another. Great Sage Stosky Rock. Open the barrier. Open the spatial barrier. When the great sages and saints slammed into the seal set up by the starry sky rocks, they were blasted away and screamed in horror. No! The space had been sealed. Damn it! No, stop! Sky Saint, stop! Great Star Sage Peng's expression changed drastically, and he roared in despair. The dense crowd of dazzling light units resonated, and a resplendent beam of light blasted towards the area where the starry sky rock is located. When the beam of light swept past, the starry sky rock was cut in half. I'll fight you! Sky Saint! You bastard! You! The starry sky rock has just issued a roar of grief and indignation, when a black hole riding a torrent of time slammed into him. A green halberd ray tore through the sky and split the starry sky rock in two, and the two halberds were instantly devoured by the huge black hole. Kill him, kill the Sky Saint. Kill him, and we'll have a way to survive. When the holy and great holy rank powerhouses saw the black hole, their eyes flickered fiercely, and they cast spells barreling towards Yang Feng. A torrent of time emerged on Yang Feng's body, and his speed increased by 100 times, and he flew towards the mechanical legion. Suddenly, tens of thousands of Vajra rulers emerged, formed a defensive fortress with giant shields in hand, and rushed towards the attacks of the holy and great holy rank powerhouses. When the torrent of spells formed from the attacks of the holy and great holy rank powerhouses slammed into the swarm of Vajra rulers, fearsome light shone, and more than 10,000 Vajra rulers were blasted apart. The holy and great holy rank powerhouses paid too much attention to Yang Feng and were slightly distracted. The ruler series battle robots got a chance at once. A dozen-plus blade rulers suddenly erupted and slashed at a holy rank powerhouse. The holy rank powerhouse has just destroyed hundreds of 6th-generation battle robots and cast a powerful offensive spell to attack Yang Feng. His strength is at a low point. The blade ruler suddenly erupted with pinnacle warlock monarch rank power and slashed at the holy rank powerhouse. The blade ruler's defensive spell was instantly shattered, and then the holy rank powerhouse's fleshly body was split apart. The other blade rulers brandished their blades and chopped the holy rank powerhouse into countless pieces. After the blade ruler in the lead killed the holy rank powerhouse, countless runes appeared on its body, and it absorbed the surrounding blade rulers. Force within an area 10,000 kilometers in radius poured into the blade ruler, and allowed it to evolve into a holy spirit warlock rank blade ruler. After the Godbones fortress suppressed the true ruins Great Holy, the Empyrean corpse took another step, appeared in front of the giant flame Great Holy, and extended its hand towards the giant flame Great Holy. The giant flame Great Holy's eyes flashed fiercely, and he roared. Countless runes flickered, and a fire dragon formed from purification fire shot out from its mouth barreling towards the Empyrean corpse. The giant flame Great Holy's eyes flashed fiercely, and he roared. Countless runes flickered, and a fire dragon formed from purification fire barreled towards the Empyrean corpse. Purification fire is a treasure that the giant flame Great Holy spent 100,000 years to refine. It can purify all evil force and dark force. Streaks of corpse energy descended from the Emperor Corpse's hand and swept towards the fire dragon. Black smoke appeared and the corpse energy was burned. The flames were also extinguished by the corpse energy. After a moment of stalemate, the Emperor's corpse stretched out its hand and grabbed Giant Flame Great Sage. It stuffed Giant Flame Great Sage into its mouth and started chewing. Heavenly Saint, please let me live. From today onwards, I will never dare to make an enemy out of you. I am willing to do anything for you. This man, I can also kill him. I will kill all of the True Ruins God clan members in my clan. Not a single one will be spared. Please spare my life. When the peerlessly beautiful Great Sage Yu Ning saw this scene, her delicate body trembled, and she spread the fingers of her hand and stabbed the True Ruins divine race holy next to her. Countless rays of light twisted and minced her husband into pieces. Since you've seen my trump card, then all of you will die today. If you don't die, how can I take another step forward? Yang Feng's devour black hole appeared, swept towards the Great Sage Yu Ning, pulled her into it, and frantically devoured her life origin. Eyes shot with blood, the Gale Great Sage shouted frantically. Kill him! Kill Yang Feng! Only by killing him will we have a way to live. The God Remains Fortress's Empyrean corpse took a step forward and extended its hand, and a copious amount of corpse chi slammed into the Gale Great Holy and blasted apart the magic shield. Then, the Gale Great Holy was grabbed by the corpse, stuffed it into its mouth, and chewed it. The saints and great saints of the True Ruins God race cast their spells one after another, blasting towards the Fortress of God's Remains. Under the siege of the True Ruins divine race powerhouses, the God Remains Fortress released a magic barrier containing eternal chi. When the countless spells slammed into the barrier, it set off ripples. The huge mechanical legion and the True Ruins divine race powerhouses fought wildly. Except for the saints and great sages, the rest of the True Ruins divine race's powerhouses died one after another. Yang Feng turned into a devour black hole, stepped on a river of time, and devoured the saints of the major races one after another, weakening the True Ruins divine race's side. The True Ruins divine race's side suffered countless casualties, showing signs of defeat. The saints and great sages all unleashed magical techniques to attack the spatial barrier. The spatial barrier is a sealing barrier set up by the Star Sky Rock Great Sage using the power of the Star Sky Rock race. Even an Empyrean-grade secret treasure cannot break it. Yang Feng's space ruler strengthened the spatial seal barrier, making it more sturdy. Besieged by countless battle robots, the saints and great sages can't use all their power to destroy the spatial barrier. Heaven Holy, stop! They are all powerhouses of the central starfield of the eternal path. They are also the essence of our universe. Every time one of them dies, there will be one less holy to contend against the other universe's powerhouses. For the sake of the overall situation, please stop. Leave a bit more vigor for our universe. There was a flash of ripples in the void, and a handsome young man with a gold horn on the head, white hair, and a burly figure walked out unhurriedly. Looking at the hell-like battlefield, he sighed slightly, and quasi-empyrean rank might spread from the young man. Gold Ghost Holy! Gold Ghost Holy, save us! Gold Ghost Holy, I beg you, save us! A series of incomparably mournful cries came from the other side of the spatial barrier. The saints and great sages who are struggling to hold on frantically cried for help. The Gold Ghost Holy is a quasi-empyrean rank powerhouse of the eternal emperor race Gold Ghost race. With heaven-defying strength, he is ranked in the top 10 in the central starfield and has the potential to break through to the empyrean realm. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered coldly, and he uttered coldly, "Impossible! Since they came to ambush me with the true ruins divine race today, they are prepared to be wiped out by me. Gold Ghost Holy, does your Gold Ghost race also want to be enemies with me?" Chapter 12:17. Golden Ghost Great Sage's pupils constricted slightly as he said slowly, "The true ruined celestial race is related to countless powerful races in the eternal road by marriage. Heavenly Saint, are you really going to kill them all? In this way, it'll be difficult for you to take a single step in the central starfield, and you'll be surrounded by enemies everywhere." Yang Feng said coldly, "So what? I'll kill my way over to them one by one and exterminate them all. Someone will always bow down to me." Furthermore, the True Ruins God clan had in-laws with many powerful clans, but that was only with a portion of the powerful clans. As long as those powerful races hand over the people of the True Ruins God race, I can let bygones be bygones and pretend that nothing happened. I see. Not bad. The Heavenly Saint knows his limits. The Saint wills instantly spread out, and they felt relaxed. The True Ruins divine race did indeed have in-laws with many powerful races in the central star domain. But after all, he wasn't related to everyone in those powerful clans by marriage. As long as they hand over the True Ruins God, Yang Feng will let bygones be bygones, allowing many strong races in the central starfield to breathe a sigh of relief. Yang Feng scanned the void where the holy wills converged and said with a cold smile, "Void Eyes Tiger Holy, Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy, I want to see my Kelia alive within 3 days. Otherwise, I will annihilate you one by one, just like how I annihilated the True Ruins God race. At that time, your vassals will have to exchange the heads of the saints and great sages of your races for my pardon. Otherwise, I'll kill them and bury them with my Kelia." Even if the Void-Eyed Tiger Saint and the Star and Moon Heavenly Serpent Saints' wills weren't hidden among the saints' wills that were gathered here, the wills of their subordinates were definitely hidden. "Stop, Sky Saint, I surrender, spare my life. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to." A black hole flashed, and Locust Great Sage was sucked into it, screaming miserably. After the black hole devoured the Locust Sage, it plunged into the mechanical sea of countless battle robots and quietly refined the Locust Sage. After a few dozen breaths, some ashes floated out of the black hole. So vicious. The Great Sage doesn't even want to surrender. As expected of a heavenly saint, the most terrifying genius of the human race. That's the devouring profundity. Every time he devours a saint, his foundation will become stronger. No wonder he went on a killing spree. The wills of the saints sent out waves of fluctuations and disgust in a small area. The Golden Ghost Holy took a deep look at the holy experts who are being devoured by Yang Feng, sighed slightly, blurred, and disappeared. Within the eternal star, the Star and Moon Heavenly Snake Saint stared at the divine remains fortress, his eyes flashing with fear. He said slowly, "How sure are you that you can resist that secret treasure?" The great void-eyed tiger sage shook his head slightly. "I don't even have a shred of confidence. That secret treasure was the foundation of a heavenly saint. Terrifyingly strong. Unless there are 4 experts with the same cultivation as us using emperor-grade secret treasures, we won't be able to destroy it." Starry Heavenly Serpent frowned and asked, "My Kelia, are you going to release him or not?" The great void-eyed tiger sage said decisively, "Release. It was best not to offend such a ruthless person. As long as my Kelia isn't dead, there's still room for negotiation. At most, we'll compensate him with hundreds of springs of immortality and bow our heads to him." For the great void-eyed tiger race, Yang Feng killed a great holy. For the great void-eyed tiger race, he is an enemy that cannot be resolved. However, Yang Feng possesses terrifying strength and ruthless methods. Even an eternal Empyrean race like the True Ruins divine race wants to exterminate him. The great void-eyed tiger sage is afraid, unwilling to gamble with the fate of his race. The star and moon heavenly snake holy pondered for a while, and then nodded. 2 rays of light flashed slightly, and the 2 great sages disappeared from the star. The Basrina star field. There are wreckage everywhere in the starry sky, along with countless parts and fragments. Spatial rifts can be seen everywhere. Once an Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse gets close to a spatial rift, they will be swallowed and torn to pieces. Countless engineering robots are flying in the void and cleaning up the battlefield. The great void-eyed tiger sage and the star and moon heavenly snake sage request an audience with the heaven holy. The void twisted, and the 2 quasi-emperor rank powerhouses, the great void-eyed tiger sage and the star and moon heavenly snake holy, walked out of the void and uttered in a clear voice. Along with flashes of light, Yang Feng appeared in the starry sky. Behind Yang Feng, there are nearly 10 great holy. An indifferent expression on his face, killing intent surged in Yang Feng's eyes, and he said in a frigid voice, "What do you 2 want? Do you want to fight me to the death? The great sage of the True Ruins has lost his mind and attacked your good friend, Mykelia. We are his friends, yet he didn't listen to our advice. We could only barely protect Mykelia. The 2 of us are also at fault in this matter. We are willing to compensate you with 500 springs of immortality each. What do you think?" The star and moon heavenly snake holy pointed with a finger, ripples flickered, and Mykelia, who has already turned into an angel egg, appeared in the void. "That's not enough. In addition, you also have to help me find the above materials. Each of you has to find at least 3. If you miss one, you have to compensate me with a great holy." When Yang Feng saw Mykelia, his eyes shimmered softly, and he flicked his finger, and 2 balls of light entered the hands of the 2 quasi-Empyrean step powerhouses. The void-eyed tiger holy breathed a sigh of relief and said with a smile, "No problem." The star and moon heavenly snake holy frowned and responded decisively, "Okay." The materials Yang Feng asked for are all precious treasures of heaven and earth that can be used to refine level 7 strongholds. Only an eternal Empyrean can take out such precious materials so readily. The void-eyed tiger holy waved his hand, and Mykelia, who has already turned into an angel egg, flew back to Yang Feng's side. Yang Feng hugged the angel egg and heaved a sigh of relief. These days, Yang Feng has exterminated countless races for Mykelia. If Yang Feng hadn't killed the True Ruins Great Holy, the void-eyed tiger holy wouldn't have handed over Mykelia so easily. With 2 flashes of light, Yang Feng grabbed the 2 spatial treasures, scanned them with his soul force, and revealed a look of satisfaction. "This matter ends here. I will only attack the True Ruins divine race." "Thank you, Heaven Holy." The 2 great sages, including the great void-eyed tiger sage, smiled faintly, turned into streams of light, and disappeared. Holding Mykelia, who has turned into an angel egg, Yang Feng's figure fluttered, and he disappeared. The triple Rakshasa divine eye race was exterminated, and the True Ruins Great Holy was slain by the Heaven Holy. As soon as a message appeared in the Saint Realm Forum, the entire forum exploded once again. The True Ruins Great Holy was slain by the Heaven Holy? How is that possible? The True Ruins Great Holy is a quasi-Empyrean step powerhouse with an Empyrean-grade secret treasure. How could he be slain by the Heaven Holy? The True Ruins Great Holy is a quasi-Empyrean step powerhouse. Even if he isn't a match for the Heaven Holy, but he shouldn't be killed so easily. How is this possible? Impossible. This is absolutely impossible. All the saints and great saints on the Saints Forum were shocked as soon as the news appeared. They didn't dare to believe this fact. The triple Rakshasa divine eye race is an extremely powerful Empyrean race. If it was an ordinary time, the extermination of an Empyrean race would definitely cause a sensation in the eternal starfield. However, the news of the triple Rakshasa divine eye race being exterminated is far less shocking than the news of a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse being killed. Every quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse is an old monster of the eternal starfield, an invincible existence with the underlying strength of an eternal Empyrean race. As long as a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse is willing to pay the price, they can have the power to fight an Empyrean race to a stalemate. With heaven-defying strength, if a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse encounters any danger, they can escape. In the central starfield of the Eternal Path, there hasn't been news of a quasi-Empyrean being killed for more than 100,000 years. Only some quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses die when their lifespan is up. The ancient Thunder Star. Heaven Holy Yongfeng is really scary. Even the true ruin's great holy died in his hands. It turns out that he still has such a trump card hidden. Fortunately, I didn't make an enemy out of him at the time. When the Green Thunder Great Holy saw the news on the Holy Forum, his heart chilled, and he felt a lingering fear. In a secret place in the central starfield. When the devastatingly beautiful Empress Phoenix saw the Holy Forum, her beautiful eyes shimmered with unwillingness, and she said in a low voice, "Even a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse died in his hands. Heaven Holy Yongfeng is getting more and more terrifying. Can't I compete with him in this era?" The entire central starfield was stirred. Yongfeng's mechanical legion attacked the holy star occupied by the true ruined celestial day and night, sweeping everything in its path. The vassal races of the true ruined celestial betrayed the true ruined celestial and submitted to Yongfeng with the heads of the true ruined celestial. In the central starfield, countless powerful races drew a line with the true ruined celestial and offered them to Yongfeng. As an eternal Empyrean race, the true ruined celestial has tremendous potential power in the central starfield. At the same time, the true ruined celestial launched attacks and frantically fled towards the depths of the universe. Many true ruined celestial powerhouses tried to attack the celestial bodies captured by Yongfeng. But as soon as they appeared on those celestial bodies, they were besieged and killed by the battle robots stationed on those celestial bodies. Yongfeng's mechanical legion swept through the celestial bodies occupied by the true ruined celestial race as well as their vassals, and then stopped the expansion. The 13 eternal relic sites controlled by the true ruined celestial fell into Yongfeng's hands. Of the 13 eternal relic sites controlled by the true ruined celestial, 10 are specifically used to cultivate powerhouses below the holy step. Only 3 are effective for powerhouses above the holy step. Chapter 12:18. The 3 eternal relic sites that have a miraculous effect on holy step powerhouses are the True Ruins Divine Pool, the Eternal Star, and the Garden of the Divine Ruins. In the center of a huge star, there is a pool of water with a diameter of only 100 meters. The water in the pool is so clear that the bottom can be seen at a glance. The star continuously extracts the power from an area of tens of thousands of light-years in radius, converges it into the pool of water, and nourishes the pool of water with a diameter of less than 100 meters. The star is silent, without a trace of life force, and all the power converges into the pool of water. This pool of water is one of the underlying assets of the True Ruins Divine Race, the Eternal Relic Site True Ruins Divine Pool. The True Ruins Divine Pool has the miraculous effect of being reborn, recasting the foundation, and nourishing the soul. Even if the soul of a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse is injured, they can heal in the True Ruins Divine Pool. The reason why the True Ruins Divine Race has so many experts in holy step powerhouses is because of the underlying assets of the True Ruins Divine Pool. Floating in the center of the True Ruins Divine Pool, an angel egg continuously absorbs the power of the pool. Standing next to the True Ruins Divine Pool, Yongfeng pointed with a finger, and countless treasures of heaven and earth flew into the holy grade secret treasure Angel Kettle. The Angel Kettle is a treasure refined by a human quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse in the past, and it is specially used to cultivate an angel legion. As long as a specific treasure of heaven and earth is put into the Angel Kettle, the Angel Kettle will refine Angel Holy Liquid. A drop of Angel Holy Liquid can enable a great Warlock rank angel to evolve into a Moonlight Warlock rank angel. Countless runes flashed, and golden holy angelic liquid poured out of the angel pot and poured into the angel egg. As the angel egg absorbed the Angel Holy Liquid, a tremendous amount of life force gushed out of the angel egg. Crack! 3 days later, a crisp sound rang out, and the angel egg cracked open. In an instant, a copious amount of cosmic energy within an area of tens of thousands of light-years in radius surged this way and formed a fearsome energy vortex. A steady stream of power was extracted and turned into a beam that entered the angel egg. Great Holy! Someone advanced to a Great Holy! Someone advanced to a Great Holy! Did a Heavenly Holy advance to a Great Holy? How can it be so fast? Outside the divine pool of true ruins, the expressions of the scouts that the various powers had set up changed drastically when they sensed the unexpected change in the heavens and the earth, and a wisp of a solemn expression flashed in their eyes. The birth of a great saint-level powerhouse was a major event for any race. Even if an eternal emperor clan gave birth to a great sage, it would be a major event that would affect the ranking of the eternal emperor clan. After the beam of light slowly disappeared, the angel egg directly cracked open, and a great sage-level power wave diffused out from the angel egg. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with a peculiar glint, and he praised inside. As expected of a heaven and earth variant. As long as there are enough resources, it can evolve all the way. Mykelia was the angel queen, one of the strongest mutants in the universe. As long as she had enough resources, she could evolve to the half-emperor realm without any bottlenecks. Of course, due to the shackles of their bloodline and the limitations of the universe's energy level, it is very difficult for them to evolve into warlock emperor rank existences. Only in the Age of Eternals can true spirit rank variants of heaven and earth be born with warlock emperor rank power. At present, it is very difficult for even a true dragon to promote to a warlock emperor. Brother, you saved me again, that's great. Mykelia flew out of the angel egg, threw herself into Yang Feng's arms, and spoke coquettishly. Yang Feng hugged Mykelia and smelled her familiar fragrance, and the killing intent in his heart slowly dissipated. Mykelia poked her little head out of Yang Feng's arms, and her eyes shimmered with scorching fighting spirit. Brother, I advance to a great sage. This time, Shiryu is definitely not my opponent. Has she come back? Back then, when Shiryu was born, she suppressed Mykelia. Now Mykelia's greatest wish is to teach Shiryu a lesson. Yang Feng sighed slowly. Not yet. I still don't know her whereabouts. The only thing I can be sure of is that she hasn't died yet. The Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy has confessed that he sent a great sage to hunt down Shiryu. But unexpectedly, Shiryu's battle prowess is astonishing, and she has a variety of life-saving secret treasures. Yang Feng used fate algorithm, but still couldn't find any traces of Shiryu. Only through the power of fate can he vaguely perceive that Shiryu hasn't died yet. Mykelia gritted her teeth and said, "It's all that damn God Emperor's fault. I must kill him to avenge big sister Shiryu." After Mykelia sealed herself and turned into an angel egg, she can still sense what's going on in the outside world. The True Ruins Great Holy and the other two powerhouses didn't shy away from saying that they came to capture them with the guidance of the God Emperor. Without the guidance of the God Emperor, even a quasi-Emperorian rank powerhouse wouldn't be able to find a top holy like Mykelia and Shiryu. Yang Feng wiped out the True Ruins Divine Race's forces in the Central Starfield. However, there are still several True Ruins Divine Race's Holy Ones who escaped the Central Starfield. Even he can't find them. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered with frigid killing intent, and he uttered frigidly, "God Emperor! Sooner or later, I will kill him." The God Emperor, the Black Eyes Ogre Emperor, and the Lesser Thunder Emperor are the three most heaven-defying geniuses in the Central Starfield of the Eternal Path. Each of them is the reincarnation of an ancient Empyrean or their successor, and they are far stronger than other powerhouses of the same rank. After the Lesser Thunder Emperor was killed by Yang Feng became very vigilant against the God Emperor and the Black Eyes Ogre Emperor. But he didn't expect the God Emperor to be so vicious and decisive. If Yang Feng's response had been the slightest mistake, he would have been smashed to pieces and become a pile of bones in the Eternal Star. Yang Feng's eyes flickered coldly, and he said unhurriedly, "But before that, the most important thing is to improve our strength." As an overlord of an era, the God Emperor is tyrannical and has unfathomable underlying strength. Yang Feng doesn't dare to attack him rashly. The True Ruins Divine Country is the base of the True Ruins Divine Country. After the True Ruins Divine Country was defeated by Yang Feng, it fell into his control. The entire True Ruins Divine Country has now turned into a huge fortress. There are all kinds of mechanical towers and munitions factories everywhere, and all kinds of weapons are being manufactured. In the center of the True Ruins Divine Country, a beautiful and luxurious palace has been built. The palace, which seems to be the center of the True Ruins Divine Country, is continuously extracting elemental energy. Sitting in the center of a temple, Yang Feng pointed with a finger, and the god armor of twilight shone, and countless runes emerged and turned into a black hole that devoured another Empyrean-grade secret treasure, the three-killer god eyes crown. After the god armor of twilight devoured the 3 killer god eyes crown, countless runes flickered and trembled. The 3 killer god eyes crown exuded wisps of immortal Empyrean might that resisted the god armor of twilight's devour. The 3-moment divine eyes crown was an emperor-level secret treasure that had been passed down for countless years by the 3-moment divine eyes clan. It was also a secret treasure that had developed intelligence. Naturally, it was unwilling to be swallowed by the divine armor of dawn. Yang Feng looked at the struggling 3 killer god eyes crown with a cold ray in his eyes. Then countless runes shone all over him, and he took a step and merged with the god armor of twilight. Countless runes shone on the god armor of twilight and formed a fearsome black hole that swept towards the 3 killer god eyes crown. The devouring power that could devour everything enveloped the 3-moment divine eyes crown, crazily devouring everything within it. The 3 killer god eyes crown only persisted for 4 hours before it began to collapse and merge with the god armor of twilight. The black hole disappeared, and a vertical eye containing endless mysteries appeared on the top of the god armor of twilight's visor. After the god armor of twilight devoured the 3 killer god eyes crown, a tremendous amount of pure force and a large amount of information poured into Yang Feng's body. Feeling the changes in his body, the corners of Yang Feng's mouth rose slightly. The god armor of twilight bears my path. If it can devour more Empyrean-grade secret treasures, it can become more powerful. Unfortunately, every Empyrean-grade secret treasure has a master, making it difficult to devour one. Empyrean-grade secret treasures are very rare. The True Ruins God race only has the True Ruins God Sword, which is an Empyrean-grade secret treasure. The True Ruins God Sword has already been refined by the God Bone Fortress. In this battle, Yang Feng only obtained the Empyrean-grade secret treasure, the 3 killer god eyes crown. In the central starfield, there are many Empyrean-grade secret treasure, each of which has an Empyrean-grade secret treasure. However, the relationship between these Empyrean races is very close in the central starfield, and they have countless allies. This time, Yang Feng went crazy for Mycelia. In order to exterminate the True Ruins God race, he exterminated the 3 killer god eyes race. He had enough of an excuse to exterminate an Empyrean race. But if he exterminated an Empyrean race in the central starfield for no reason, then the Empyrean races and eternal Empyrean races in the central starfield will no longer tolerate Yang Feng. Yang Feng spread the fingers of a hand, and a True Ruins God fruit appeared on his palm. He swallowed it and closed his eyes. The god armor of twilight shone, and a copious amount of force poured into Yang Feng from the Kunmo capital stone. In an instant, the laws of the Nether were triggered, and a tremendous amount of cosmic energy poured into the True Ruins divine country within an area of millions of light-years in radius. The god armor of twilight evolved into a black hole that devoured everything and frantically devoured the energy vortex within an area of millions of light-years in radius. A fearsome energy storm surged within the area of the True Ruins divine country. Chapter 12:19. Countless treasures of heaven and earth flew towards Yang Feng. A devour black hole appeared around Yang Feng, swept the treasures of heaven and earth into it, and devoured them. Countless runes appeared on Yang Feng's body, and a devour black hole suddenly rose, suspended in the void, and grew larger and larger. The diameter increased tenfold from 100 meters, 1,000 meters, 10,000 meters, and finally expanded to 100,000 kilometers. The energy gathered from millions of light-years away was completely devoured by the terrifying black hole. A great holy step power spread from Yang Feng and soared into the sky. Great holy! Another person has advanced to a great holy. Devour black hole, essence of devour, this is a heaven holy. A heaven holy has advanced to a great holy. What a fast speed! He actually advanced to a great holy. Who else can stop him? When the scouts of the major forces saw the devour black hole, their countenance changed dramatically, and they sent the news back to their forces. A heaven holy has advanced to a great holy. This piece of news once again appeared on the Saint Forum, causing an uproar in the entire forum. Impossible? How can it be so fast? The heaven holy Yang Feng has cultivated for less than 1,000 years. How can he advance to a great holy so quickly? How is this possible? The God Emperor and the Black Eyes Ghost Emperor haven't advanced to a great holy, So how can a heaven holy advance to a great holy so quickly? Is he really going to become the 9th warlock emperor of the human race? The entire Saint Realm Forum was in an uproar, and countless saints and great saints were discussing it animatedly. Every great holy step powerhouse has an immortal body that is close to perfection. Every great sage was an existence that could shake heaven and earth. Many races haven't been able to give birth to a great holy for countless years. For Xiaofan to have already set foot in the great holy domain in less than 1,000 years of cultivation is simply heaven-defying. The ancient thunder star. The green thunder great holy looked at the holy forum with shock in his eyes. Great holy! So fast! How can he advance to a great holy so quickly? Even among the human race's 8 warlock emperors, there was no one who advanced faster than him. How fearsome! As expected of a peerless genius of an era. The mother planet of the great void-eyed tigers, the glorious tiger planet. In a secret pocket dimension on the planet of the radiant tiger, the great sage of the void-eyed tiger sat in the middle of a blue sea, his eyes flickering with astonishment. He became a great sage. What incredible speed! Heavenly Saint, how could his cultivation speed be so fast? He had actually become a great sage before the God Emperor. Fortunately, I didn't offend him to death back then. Star Moon Heavenly Snake Clan's home star. Moon Deity Nation. In the divine kingdom of the starfield, there was a sea of stars formed by the convergence of star power in the center of a floating 108 stars. In this sea of stars, there were many beautiful girls from the starry moon Heavenly Snake Clan that could cause the downfall of a nation. In the middle of the sea of stars sat a person. It was the Star and Moon Heavenly Serpent Great Sage. Star and Moon Heavenly Snake Great Sage sighed faintly. Great Sage! Heavenly Saint was one step faster than everyone else. How terrifying! Once he becomes a great sage, who on the eternal road will dare to oppose him? The Holy Spirit Warlock rank Xiaofan has already dared to destroy the True Ruins primordial race. However, on the eternal road, the Holy Spirit Warlock rank Xiaofan still has the possibility of being killed. As long as a few quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses use all kinds of trump cards, it is still possible to kill Xiaofan. But now that Xiaofan has advanced to a great sage, the difficulty of killing him has increased by more than tenfold. In the Myriad Soul Temple, in front of an Empyrean statue. Great Sage! To advance to a great sage so quickly, the Heaven Holy is really extraordinary. That's a monster with a perfect soul for you. The tyrant demon dragon Holy looked at the news on the Holy Forum with a complicated feeling in his heart and said slowly. When the tyrant demon dragon Holy woke up, Xiaofan was just a small warlock monarch. If it wasn't for the brilliant great sage's support, the tyrant demon dragon Holy wouldn't have taken Xiaofan seriously. But Xiaofan, who he didn't care about at the time, has already advanced to a great sage in less than 1,000 years, far surpassing him. This naturally made him jealous and envious. In the central starfield of the Eternal Path, in an eternal relic site, there is raging fire everywhere. Any fire in this relic site can easily burn an Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse to ashes. In the center of the eternal relic site shrouded in endless fire, there sits a beautiful woman with an extraordinary temperament. She is the Phoenix Empress. Wisps of advanced Holy Spirit rank fluctuations of power diffuse from her. The Phoenix Empress sighed faintly. A great sage, the Heaven Holy actually advanced to a great sage. Such an opponent is really despairing. Since he could defeat the minor Thunder Emperor, he isn't a fool who disregards his foundation and forcefully advanced. On the Empyrean path, he has already surpassed us by too much. The Phoenix Empress is a pure bloodline Empyrean of the Fenghuang race, and pure Fenghuang blood flows inside her. As long as she practices cultivation, she will advance to a great sage in the future without any suspense, and advancing to a quasi-Empyrean will be far easier than others. She is a heaven-defying powerhouse invincible in the same rank. However, if she wants to accumulate enough strength to advance to a great sage, it will take her at least 500 years. At this time, Xiaofan has already advanced to a great sage. He is at the forefront of all supreme geniuses of this era, which naturally fills her with anxiety. Great sage! The Heaven Holy has advanced to a great sage. So fast! Great sage, what a fast speed! Among the 8 warlock emperors of the human race, none can compare to him in speed of advancement. In the central starfield of the Eternal Path, Countless powerhouses were shocked by the news. The eternal relic site. Brilliant divine domain. With flashes of light, the Azure Great Holy came to the center of the brilliant divine domain. The Azure Great Holy looked at the God Emperor surrounded by brilliant light with a complicated look in his eyes, and he said slowly, "My lord, the Heaven Holy Xiaofan has advanced to a great sage." The God Emperor, who was surrounded by endless divine light, slowly opened his eyes. His eyes flickered with an incomparably resplendent brilliance, as though he was an invincible god. The God Emperor's eyes flashed with surprise, and he uttered slowly, "A Heaven Holy has advanced to a great sage? What a fast speed!" What? The true ruins celestials were annihilated, and the true ruins great sage died? The God Emperor swept an intelligence crystal with his gaze, and his expression, which seems to remain unchanged since time immemorial, finally flickered. A dignified look in his eyes, the Azure Great Holy uttered, "That's right. The Heaven Holy used a secret treasure to quell the true ruins great sage." Even if a Holy Spirit warlock has an Empyrean-grade secret treasure, but if they go all out, they can at most injure a quasi-Empyrean step powerhouse. Yet the true ruins great sage was killed by Xiaofan, which is simply incredible. The God Emperor frowned slightly and said unhurriedly, "An eternal treasure. It seems that Xiaofan has an eternal treasure, or the wreckage of an eternal treasure. As expected of a supreme genius of this era, he's really scary. He can't be allowed to continue to grow. It seems that I have to do it myself." The God Emperor's eyes flashed coldly, countless runes flickered, and he turned into a whirlpool and frantically absorbed the surrounding brilliant light. Within a radius of several 100,000 light-years, a series of extremely terrifying energy tides were set off. A tremendous amount of energy gathered from all directions, forming many terrifying energy vortexes that descended from the sky and poured into the Divine Emperor's body. Countless mysterious runes flickered, and great holy step fluctuations of power spread out from the God Emperor and swept in all directions. Great Holy. The God Emperor has also advanced to a Great Holy. As expected of the God Emperor, he's really powerful. He can step into the Great Holy realm at any time. The Heaven Holy finally met his match. In the periphery of the brilliant divine domain, when the powerhouses of the major forces sensed the Great Holy step fluctuations of power from the God Emperor, their eyes flashed with joy. Originally, the forces attached to the God Emperor were in a state of panic because of Xiaofang's advancement to a Great Holy. But after learning that the God Emperor has advanced to a Great Holy, they calmed down. The Azure Great Sage stared at the God Emperor, who was enveloped in endless divine light, and smiled. "As expected of my lord. You've come this far." Engulfed in the brilliant divine light, the Divine Emperor's aura rose madly from the early Great Holy Realm to the pinnacle intermediate Great Holy Realm before stopping. The higher the rank, the more difficult it is for a powerhouse to advance further. For ordinary Great Holy, advancing from the junior Great Holy to the pinnacle intermediate Great Holy is no less difficult than advancing to a Great Holy. But the God Emperor advanced to the pinnacle intermediate Great Holy as soon as he broke through the bottleneck. The depth of his underlying strength is simply astonishing. When the God Emperor opened his eyes, they flickered with brilliant light, and he said flatly, "Send a message to the Heaven Holy. In 15 days, I will fight him to the death in the eternal arena." The Azure Great Holy replied respectfully, "Yes, my lord." In the starry sky of the true ruins divine country, suddenly, ripples appeared in the space. 3 battle stars patrolling the starry sky flashed, and 3 beams of Saints slaughtering artillery barreled towards the ripples. Space rulers suddenly appeared, distorted the void, and turned the void into countless spatial blades. "Stop. I am the Azure Great Holy, an emissary sent by the God Emperor." With a flash of light, the Azure Great Holy was forcibly squeezed out of the void, but he was riddled with scars from the spatial blades. The Azure Great Holy has just squeezed out of the chaotic space, when he was faced with the attack of 3 Saints slaughtering artillery. His complexion changed dramatically, and 36 azure rhombus crystals appeared around him. When the 3 beams of light from the Saints slaughtering cannons slammed into the boundary formed by the 36 azure rhombus crystals, they directly shattered the boundary and swallowed the Azure Great Sage. After the sacred slaughtering cannon's light disappeared, the tattered Azure Great Sage was revealed. Chapter 12:20. What an amazing warship! The Azure Great Sage glanced at the warship with a look of fear in his eyes. The warship's main artillery can seriously injure a Great Holy. If the Azure Great Holy hadn't opened a magic boundary in time, he would have been seriously injured. Each Great Holy Step powerhouse has cultivated for more than 10,000 years on average. As for warships that can threaten Great Holy, it takes at most 1 year to build. Proficient in countless secret methods, the Azure Great Holy can tell at a glance that the warship was built less than 3 months ago. Countless rays of light shone, and one warship after another appeared. A total of 30 warships appeared in the void. Tens of thousands of battle robots appeared in the void and surrounded the Azure Great Holy. You are the Divine Emperor's emissary? Come with me. His Lord wants to see you. The Anshimo Great Holy walked out of the void and glanced at the Azure Great Holy with contempt in his eyes, and he uttered coldly. The Azure Great Holy nodded and followed the Anshimo Great Holy towards the True Ruins Divine Country. In a luxurious palace, Yang Feng is sitting on a throne and restraining his power, looking like an ordinary person. Below Yang Feng's throne, there are holy and great holies standing, and fearsome breaths revolving around the holy and great holies. Greetings, Heaven Holy! As soon as the Azure Great Holy entered the palace, he saluted Yang Feng. Yang Feng asked coldly, "What does the Divine Emperor want to see me for?" The Azure Great Holy replied with a smile, "Heaven Holy, so Divine Emperor wants to fight you to the death in the eternal arena." The Cloud Dragon Great Holy's face fell, and he uttered, "The eternal arena? Your Majesty, you can't agree. The eternal arena is an eternal relic. Once you enter the eternal arena, the outside world can no longer interfere with what happens inside. Only when one of them died would the other be able to leave the dual arena alive. Your Majesty, you must not be impulsive and go to the eternal arena to fight the Divine Emperor." The silver brilliant Great Holy's face fell, and he dissuaded, "Your Majesty, you are destined to ascend to the throne in the future. Why fight the Divine Emperor now? After a few hundred years, who will be your opponent?" Yang Feng's cultivation speed is faster than that of the reincarnations of old monsters such as the Divine Emperor, the Black Eyes Ghost Emperor, and the Small Thunder Emperor. If he didn't die, he would certainly be the 9th Warlock Emperor of this era. The Cloud Dragon Great Holy and them naturally don't want Yang Feng to take risks. Yang Feng raised his hand, and the Holy Ones and Great Holy Ones who wanted to admonish quietened down. Yang Feng said with a cold smile, "What makes the God Emperor think that I will fight him to the death? A God Emperor was the reincarnation of an emperor. Once he became a great sage, he would be able to fully grasp the power of a great sage. I'll need at least 10 years to fully grasp the power of a great sage. What makes him think that I will fight him to the death now?" Those monster-level geniuses who were the reincarnations of old monsters could quickly grasp the power of the greater hidden realm every time they advanced to a new realm. After all, they had already grasped that power once. A newly promoted Great Holy like Yang Feng needs to practice cultivation to be able to truly grasp the Great Holy Step power. The Azure Great Holy uttered with a smile, "My lord has the whereabouts of the Jade Stone. If you agree to fight my lord, then as long as you win, my lord will offer you the whereabouts of the Jade Stone. Moreover, as long as you can defeat my lord, all of my lord's forces will swear allegiance to you." What a big bet! All of the forces controlled by the God Emperor. What a big bet! The Great Holy present inhaled a breath of cold air, and a dignified shade flashed in their eyes. The God Emperor was the reincarnation of a Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse. He had countless treasures and countless powerhouses under his command. His forces covered the entire Eternal Path. At the time, he could even send several Holy Ones to capture the Jade Sound Holy. In terms of forces alone, the God Emperor's forces are much stronger than the current Yang Feng's. Yang Feng uttered flatly, "For me, it is only a matter of time before I surpass the God Emperor." The Azure Great Sage smiled faintly and said, "My lord has the Blue Mirror of Fate. The Blue Mirror of Fate contains the profound meaning of fate. If the Heavenly Saint wanted this mirror, he could only obtain it in the Eternal Dual Arena. Otherwise, when you ascend to the Heavenly Holy's throne in the future, my lord will be no match for you. At the very least, he can leave unhurriedly." The Blue Mirror of Fate? 3 fate treasures. No wonder he was able to find the place where Mycelia and the Jade Stone are. When Yang Feng heard this, his pupils constricted slightly, and his eyes shimmered with a dignified shade. The blue mirror of fate, the veil of fate, and the net of fate are three fate-type Empyrean-grade secret treasures of the world of warlocks, and they contain the essence of fate. These three fate-type Empyrean-grade secret treasures are treasures refined by Eternals in the Eternal Sovereign era. Although these three Empyrean-grade secret treasures don't have formidable offensive power, but they contain the power of fate, making them extremely mysterious. They are treasures that emperors of all generations desire the most. The 8 warlock emperors of the human race suppressed the world and plundered nearly all the treasures of the universe. However, no one has ever obtained the 3 fate-type Empyrean-grade secret treasures of legend. Yang Feng uttered flatly, "If I get the blue mirror of fate, it will be a piece of cake to wipe out the remnants of the true ruined celestial race. Will your master allow this treasure to fall into my hands?" The power in Yang Feng's hands at this time is astonishing. It is stronger than that of an eternal emperor, and it is growing stronger by the day. Countless battle robots and ruler series battle robots walked out of the munitions factories. The remnants of the true ruined celestial race are not Yang Feng's opponent at all. But after all, they still have holy steps alive. After they escape into the vast universe, Yang Feng can't chase them down. Once the blue mirror of fate falls into Yang Feng's hands, the remnants of the true ruined celestial race will be doomed. They won't be able to escape Yang Feng's pursuit. The Azure Great Holy uttered, "In the eternal arena, only one person can survive. If you can slay my lord, Heaven Holy, you will be the emperor of this era in the future. If the blue mirror of fate falls into your hands, it will increase the vitality of our universe. If you die, my lord can plunder everything you have and become stronger. My lord can also promise that if you die, my lord will absolutely not take revenge on your subordinates and relatives. After all, the real enemy of all of us is the Gumana universe's powerhouses." Admiration flashed in Yang Feng's eyes, and he uttered decisively, "The God Emperor is really an amazing enemy. Okay, I agree to fight him to the death in the eternal arena." The complexions of the Cloud Dragon Great Holy and the other Great Holy flickered. But when they thought of Yang Feng's Godbones Fortress, which can slay quasi-Empyrean powerhouses, they felt relieved. No matter how strong the God Emperor is, he has just advanced to a Great Holy. He is much worse than a quasi-Empyrean powerhouse. The Godbones Fortress can slay a quasi-Empyrean powerhouse. With this secret treasure, Yang Feng is clearly in an invincible position. The Azure Great Holy smiled and saluted Yang Feng, and then his figure fluttered, and he disappeared from this place. The God Emperor and the Heaven Holy will fight to the death in the eternal arena. As soon as the news came out, it set off an uproar in the Holy Forum. The God Emperor is decisive and ruthless. As soon as he made a move, he forced the Heaven Holy to fight. The God Emperor is betting everything he has on this time. If the Heaven Holy can kill him, then everything he has will become the Heaven Holy's. But if the God Emperor wins, he will get all the treasures the Heaven Holy has. From then on, no one can control him. This is a battle of life and death between two invincible overlords. If one of them survives, he will be the first to die. If one of them survives, then no one on the eternal path can compete with that person. Who do you think will win, the God Emperor or the Heaven Holy? The God Emperor, of course. After all, he is the reincarnation of an Empyrean. Who knows how many trump cards he has? But the true Ruin's Great Holy was suppressed by the Heaven Holy. That's right. If the God Emperor can't deal with the Heaven Holy's eternal treasure, he will lose. The God Emperor is stronger, but the Heaven Holy's secret treasure is more powerful. In the Holy Forum, there is a lot of discussion among the holy experts. One after another, holy experts rushed back from afar and flew towards the Eternal Duel Arena. In the Eternal Duel Arena, between Yang Feng and the God Emperor, only one will survive in the end. However, the one who survived would definitely be able to devour all of the others' resources and become even more powerful. The Ancient Thunder Star. There was a dignified look in his eyes, and the Green Thunder Great Holy sighed. The fight between the two will determine the pattern of the entire eternal path. I have to go. The Heaven Holy Yang Feng. I didn't expect him to grow so fast. If he wins this battle, there won't be anyone in the entire Eternal Road who would dare to go against him. I have to see this fight with my own eyes. I'm afraid that this fight will determine who will be the Empyrean of this era. I have to see it with my own eyes. The Eternal Duel Arena, This fight will determine who will be the Emperor. I didn't expect it to come so soon. The Heaven Holy and the God Emperor are peerless geniuses of our universe. Unfortunately, only one of them will survive. The one who dies will become a stepping stone for the one who survives, allowing the one who survives to become even more powerful. The old monsters hiding all over the Eternal Path were alarmed by the fight between Yang Feng and the Celestial Emperor, and they flew towards the Eternal Duel Arena. After slaying the young Thunder Emperor, Yang Feng has become one of the 3 most outrageous geniuses on the Eternal Path. If he slays the God Emperor as well, only the Black Eyes Ghost Emperor will be left. But after Yang Feng absorbed everything of the God Emperor, unless there is an accident or a peerless opportunity, the Black Eyes Ghost Emperor will no longer be able to compete with Yang Feng. Chapter 12:21. The Eternal Arena is a huge celestial body comparable to the True Ruins Divine Country. Unless it is a Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse, once anyone enters the Eternal Arena, they can only come out alive after completing the rules of the duel. So many saints! With a flash of light, the Jade Note Singing Saint appeared in the void and looked into the distance with a dignified look in her eyes. Outside the Eternal Arena, there are divine mountains, giant trees, celestial bodies, and warships floating, each of them exuding fearsome fluctuations of power. Saints are as common as clouds. Nearly half of the Eternal Path Central Starfield saints have gathered in the vicinity of the Eternal Arena. The Jade Note Singing Saint can still vaguely feel fearsome auras hidden in the void, which far surpass that of a saint. Little Sister Singing Saint, you came as well. I remember that you never liked to watch these fights. A silvery voice rang out from the side. The Xianyin Muse Sage turned around and saw the Wuguang Saintess walking towards him with a smile. The Jade Note Singing Saint uttered with a smile, "Big Sister Wuguang, this is a duel concerning the birth of an emperor of this era. I naturally can't miss it." The Jade Note Singing Saint is a saint. In addition to her outstanding talent, she has also experienced countless battles and killed countless enemies. But after she advanced to the Saint realm, she realized that the gap between her and those peerless geniuses is too great, and she has no hope of advancing to the Emperor realm. This is why she avoided all kinds of fights and made friends. The Wuguang Holy Maiden uttered with a smile, "The God Emperor or the Heaven Holy, who do you think has a greater chance of winning?" The Jade Note Singing Saint sighed faintly, "The God Emperor. After all, she is the reincarnation of an emperor who was once invincible in the world. Moreover, she has been a saint for 3,000 years and has been a pinnacle saint since 1,500 years ago. She has been cultivating in the brilliant divine domain for 1,500 years. With her talent, she will only become more fearsome." The Wuguang Holy Maiden uttered with a smile, "Yes, the Heaven Holy is too impatient. If she can keep calm and cultivate for another few hundred years, then even the God Emperor may not be her opponent." Ripples suddenly appeared in the void, and 3 Vajra divine elephants that were tens of thousands of kilometers tall, exuding saint-level energy fluctuations, walked over, dragging a spirit mountain behind them. At the peak of the spirit mountain sat a tall and sturdy man with 3 ghost horns on his head. He was extremely handsome and had a pair of black eyes. Countless seals flickered in his eyes, and they were filled with a mysterious aura. Black-eyed Ghost Emperor. The black-eyed ghostly emperor is here too. He's here too. As soon as the man appeared, the gazes of the entire star field focused on him, filled with fear and respect. The black-eyed Ghost Emperor was also one of the 3 great monsters of the central star field on the Eternal Road. He was the reincarnation of an emperor's soul, and his battle prowess was heaven-defying. He was the strongest existence among sages, and could kill great sages. Even a half-step emperor expert would not be willing to offend such a monster. In the void, there were ripples and the handsome emperor god with extraordinary temperament stepped out of the void. The Azure Great Saint, 6 other great saints, and 28 other saints were following behind the God Emperor. God Emperor! So this is the God Emperor, how powerful and unfathomable. If he can slay Yang Feng, he will surely be able to step into the Empyrean realm. When the saints in the void saw the God Emperor, all of their hearts trembled. From the God Emperor, they could vaguely feel a trace of Emperor's coercion. The black-eyed Ghost Emperor took a deep look at the God Emperor and said slowly, I didn't expect you to choose the eternal arena to fight Yang Feng to the death. The God Emperor uttered flatly. Our universe doesn't have much time. There is no benefit in delaying this any longer. Either I kill Yang Feng and become stronger, or I die and become a stepping stone for Yang Feng. Our universe must give birth to an eternal sovereign. Otherwise, everyone will become the prey of the Gamana universe. The black-eyed ghost emperor was silent for a while, then closed his eyes and uttered slowly, I'm not as good as you. The void distorted, and one warship after another appeared. A total of 36 Holy Spirit battlestars emerged from the void. The black-eyed ghost emperor was silent for a while, then closed his eyes and uttered slowly, I'm not as good as you. The void twisted, and one warship after another appeared. A total of 36 Holy Spirit battlestars emerged from the void. Heaven Holy. That's the Heaven Holy. He's the Heaven Holy who wiped out the true ruins divine country. In the starfield, the eyes of the holy experts are focused on Yang Feng with apprehension. The true ruins divine country is an eternal emperor race of the central starfield. Yet such a huge eternal emperor race was wiped out by Yang Feng. This naturally made the saints apprehensive. Yang Feng asked unhurriedly, God Emperor, where is the blue mirror of fate? The celestial emperor smiled and spread the fingers of a hand, and the blue mirror of fate, which contains traces of fate aura, appeared and shone with mysterious light as if revolving in a river of fate. So these are the 3 legendary treasures of fate. These are the 3 treasures of fate containing the mysteries of eternity. Greedy gazes gathered from all directions and stared at the blue mirror of fate. These are 3 treasures of fate, treasures that can even tempt a warlock emperor rank powerhouse. Yang Feng got up and walked towards the eternal duel arena. With every step he took, he crossed 10,000 kilometers and appeared outside the eternal duel arena in a few steps. Yang Feng silently recited an incantation and pointed at the eternal duel arena, and countless runes shone and entered the eternal duel arena. In the eternal duel arena, countless runes shone, and a contract containing eternity force suddenly appeared in front of Yang Feng and the God Emperor. The God Emperor glanced at the contract and wiped it with his hand, and the word, God Emperor, appeared on the contract. Yang Feng wiped it with his hand, and the word, Heaven Holy, appeared on the contract. Dazzling light shone, and the Celestial Emperor and Yang Feng were drawn into the eternal arena by the dazzling light. The God Emperor uttered calmly, Heaven Holy, if I die in battle today, then I'll leave my subordinates to you. I hope you can treat them well. After all, we only have one enemy, the Gamana universe's powerhouses. Okay. The God Armor of Dawn appeared on Yang Feng, and he pointed at the God Emperor with the green sun halberd in his hand, looking like a heroic god of war. As expected of a peerless genius of this era. Heaven Holy, if you weren't born in this era, you would be invincible. Unfortunately, you're doomed to die here. The God Emperor took a step forward. Brilliant divine light revolved around him, and an Empyrean-grade secret treasure god of war armor and an Empyrean-grade secret treasure god of war halberd appeared in his hand. A vast and boundless terrifying pressure of the great sage light spread out from the God Emperor's body and swept in all directions. Advanced Great Holy. How is this possible? The God Emperor just broke through to the Great Holy Realm 15 days ago. How could he have advanced to the Advanced Great Holy Realm? How could this be? Advanced Great Holy. How could he have advanced to the Advanced Great Holy Realm? It's only been 15 days. As expected of the God Emperor. In 15 days, he has already advanced to the Advanced Great Holy Realm. How heaven-defying. The Heaven Holy has no chance of winning. When the Holy Ones present sensed the Advanced Great Holy aura of the God Emperor, their countenance changed dramatically, and they exclaimed in surprise. The Cloud Dragon Great Holy's face turned unsightly. Advanced Great Holy Realm. As expected of the God Emperor. The Silver Glory Great Holy's face also turned unsightly. He advanced to the Advanced Great Holy Realm. Except for the true spirits of the Eternal Era, no one has ever advanced to the Advanced Great Holy Realm from the Great Holy Realm within 15 days. As expected of the God Emperor. When the Black Eyes Ghost Emperor saw this, his pupils constricted, his aura rippled, and he uttered unhurriedly, Advanced Great Holy Realm as expected of the God Emperor. As expected of the God Emperor. A scorching fighting spirit flashed in Yang Feng's eyes, countless runes shone on him, and he took a step forward and slashed out with the green sun halberd. 10 green suns emerged, merged into one, and turned into a green sun that slashed towards the God Emperor with the power to burn mountains and boil seas. Heaven holy, die! Eyes flashing with fighting spirit, the God Emperor brandished the halberd of the God of War like an invincible God of War and slashed with it. In an instant, countless powerful braves, who fought endlessly in their lifetime, were summoned from the river of history, gathered together, roared, and launched an attack together. Thanks to the essence of war, the attacks of countless braves tore through the sky and barreled towards the green sun in the sky. Boom! An earth-shaking explosion spread, the void collapsed, the space shattered, and a fearsome shock wave spread in all directions. Both the God Emperor and Yang Feng were sent flying 1,000 kilometers away by that strike. It's a draw. How could this be? The Heaven Holy is actually a draw with the God Emperor? How is this possible? The Heaven Holy is just a junior Great Holy. How can he be a draw with the God Emperor? The saints were flabbergasted by this scene, and their eyes flickered with astonishment. Amazing! Really amazing! Heavenly Saint, you've really impressed me. If I were in the same era as you, I'm afraid that you would be the one to become an emperor. Unfortunately, I've lived one more life than you. You're destined to be defeated by me in this fight. With a scorching shade in his eyes, the God Emperor took a step forward, and 365 avatars appeared and stabbed at Yang Feng with the halberd of the God of War. Yang Feng also took a step forward, and 365 avatars appeared and fought the God Emperor with the green sun halberd. You're tuning in to the Xiaofan's Wuxia Tales YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and join us on this journey to catch the most captivating stories.